Uh, Electric and Steel seems more like Lieutenant Surge. You just give him a Magneton. For some, I don't know why he doesn't have Magnemite in like Fire Red Leaf Green when, you know, it's right there. Example number 235 of Johto being ass. True. God, I gave so many examples of that. On that note, then he should have Inteleon because Sniper. True. You know, that would fit. You know, that, yeah. If they made like a Kanto game where you had all of the different generations of Pokemon, yeah, I would say so. That's fair. Geez, chat, we are just blowing by the end of this game. We're almost done with all of the all 18 badges here. We still have 4 more to go, I believe. We have Grusha, Ortega, whatever your name is, and the False Dragon Titan. Once all of that is done, we can go do the last bit of story. I wouldn't be shocked if it's only like 3 or 4 more hours before we're done here. Alright, so next up on the docket, let's go ahead and see what the next level cap is here. So going from Tulip... Oh, we're going straight to Grusha. Grusha's level 48. Okay. And it's the stupid skiing minigame, isn't it? We just sweep this with... Would we get Air Balloon, and we sweep this... Well, Beartic could either go Aqua Jet or Earthquake, and I suppose, yeah, we probably would want to go... Well, let me check Beartic's speed. It's probably not going to go for that. It would probably go for Aqua Jet. Yeah, base 50 speed. There's no reason not to. So you just go that. I mean, I guess you could just do Choice Specs Flamethrower for this entire fight. Because it's not... he has Frostmoth, which is below 50. Beartic, which is 50. Satitan... I don't know Titan's speed. 73, which is below this base 75 of Armarouge. And then Altaria's base 80, and we have EVs. So that should just about do it. So 48 for the that, and then 51 for Ortega. So, yeah, we're good. There's no trainers we have to fight either, so we can just go straight to 48. So next stream is your Blind Nuzlocke of Infinite Fusion. I believe that's what we have next on the docket. I have to finish making the scheduled graphic for this week. I didn't get to make it before this stream, but yeah, probably. TBH, you can just use Bronzong and just sweep using Flash Cannon. Well, that's probably just number 2. Like, that's plan B. Armarouge is plan A. We could go, like, Bronzong... Oh, well, we could go, like, Oranguru, Trick Room the turn that Frostmoth goes for Sailwind, but I think that's just a little much. So, yeah, cap is 48. Let's get them up to 48. Hurricane. That's a good move. It's too inaccurate for me. 2 for you. 3 for you. 3 for you. And 3 for you. Perfect. Swap this up. I have enough stuff to sell so I can get the choice specs. Let's see. Energy Root. I don't like using these. Just, you know, they're not that useful. I don't need this many ethers. Chat, I'm going to get rid of 12 of these. I think that's enough money. God, I wish I could sell some of these. That'd be great. Focus Sash I want to keep, of course. All of these I want to keep. Stardust. That's something. Do I really intend on using these? Okay, let's go down the list and see what I'm actually going to use here. Takedown? No. I don't believe so. Mud Slap? Also a no. Accuracy Deprivation? Fate Tears? I don't know. I don't believe so. Agility? I might. I'll probably only end up using one of it because I know the Pokemon that I would use it on already have it as a level up move. Thunderfang, okay, so the Fangs we probably should retain for Bruxish, to be completely honest. But, let me check. Yeah, Bruxish is base, so we would, base 105, attack, 92 speed. So we want to retain Thunderfang and Ice Fang. We would have to go get Fire Fang, but... Water Pulse, I don't really think we need it. We'll have, like, better special moves anyway, so that's fine. We can get Surf elsewhere as well. Struggle Bug, no. Psybeam, it's good, but I'd rather have Psychic on everything. Confuse Ray is good. Trailblaze is physical. I don't anticipate on ever using it. Same thing with Pounce. Chilling Water, what does this do? It's okay. I don't think that's really that good, though. I don't even think any of my Pokemon can learn it. I'll get rid of it. Let me check. Is Veluza a special attacker? If it is not as a physical attacker. Okay, then I'm good to get rid of Chilling Water. Get rid of Chilling Water. I don't think I'm ever using Low Kick. I mean, Meditite can get better, or Medicham can get, like, better fighting moves. Fire Spin, that goes bye-bye. Poison Tail, definitely not going to use that. We're almost there in terms of money. We have Snarl, that's good. Metal Claw, nah, definitely not going to be using that. Mudshot, Low Sweep, Flame Charge, Fling, Stored Power. Dragon Tail is terrible. I'm definitely willing to get rid of that. Venoshock, I don't believe is going to be any good on this team, but I think I can just get away with selling something else like Sandstorm. Yeah, I probably will never use this. That's over 100,000. That should be enough. Psychic, that's funny. I didn't realize we had a TM for Psychic laying around. That's very handy. So Meatball, you're not going for Hatena. I'm going to probably optimize the team once we're done with all of the 18, not gyms, but, you know, all the 18 badges. Okay. Let's go to Cascaroffa real quick. I do want to grab the choice specs. I think we can get the choice specs here. Unless, like, every location has either choice specs, choice scarf, and choice... Oh, what's it? Choice band? I don't remember. Where is it? Huh? What? Does this one not sell it? Is it the one in Messagoza? If it is, that's fine, but... Well, you don't hit them with a truck to stop them playing in the road. Hold up. What is the context here? Let's have a ghost type on their team. Oh, like, imagine if Norman was a double battle with Slacking Misdreavus with skill swap. That would be nasty. I would hate that. That sounds like an Emerald Kaizo type of thing. That sounds poopy. If you didn't get the right encounters to handle this, you're fucked. Okay. Muscle Band, I don't need that. Focus Band, Focus Sash. Clear Ant, what the fuck does this do? Oh. Oh, this is like just Intimidate Absorber, the item. Choice Scarf. Where's the choice specs? Is it in the electric place? Lavincia? Are we really having to go to Levincia for this? Third time's the charm, I guess, but, like, what the fuck? That's right there. Perfect. I like that they're right next to the Pokemon Center. That's much appreciated. Battle items. What? Okay. Drake, where's the choice specs? Huh? But, what do you mean? I just went to Messagoza. What? This item will be available post-credits. Okay. Well, that's not good enough. I want it now. I want the item now. Give it to me now. Acquisition. Nope. I can't get it. I can't get it, chat. I can't get the choice specs. Are you kidding me? You know what? The charcoal's gonna have to do. Where did I... Do I have to... No, I have to go back to one of the other ones for the charcoal. No! God damn it. Yeah, bump Norman to 8th. That sounds reasonable. That sounds terrible. That sounds like the worst thing you could possibly do. That's like Heart Home City being the 5th gym leader on steroids. There's a reason they made it the 3rd in friggin' Platinum. Charcoal. Good enough. I will get one of these. Pay with LP. I mean, I guess we probably shouldn't do that if we want to craft other stuff, but it's not a big deal. And then we just go fight Grusha. Alright. We are set. We are set. We are set. We are set! I think. Charcoal. Okay, now we are set. I'm about to go into the Montanavera gyms where I'm going, right? No, you have to go this way. We have to BLJ up some snow. Good luck, Koraidon. I know you don't like snow, but we're gonna have to do it anyway. All right. No, don't do that. No. No, why are you doing that? I'm not pressing B twice. I'm pressing B once. I hate that this trick gets so much harder once you have the ability to glide. Like, that's so dumb. Alright, that's at least far up. Turn around. No, stop sliding into the Pokemon. I don't want to fight the Cryogonal. Thank you. This should be shallow enough. This is not. Dang, is that Rudolph right there? It's a big old reindeer. Here we go. Okay. Alright, now we can take this. We can do the thing. Click that. Get the Gimme Ghoul coins. And take the way down. Whee! Splat. While we're at it, we can make the the Pokemon Center that's nearby Ortega flyable by just flying over to it, or gliding over to it, rather. Dude, I'm fucking salty. I got disconnected from my zombies game on round 48. I'm not sure what zombies game you would be talking about, but unfortunate. That does sound relatively deep in. Yeah, because we would just do this, get back up there, and then just fly. I think that's the best way to do it.
Is literally 12 years old, so like he doesn't know that we suffered.
It's Aplonius. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Man, Koraidon's friggin', stamina is a lot worse than Link's. It's very, very apparent. Black Ops 2 Zombies. People still play Black Ops 2 in the year of our Lord 2023? Huh. Alright, well, I guess if you enjoy it. Love watching your content on YouTube. I ran out of stuff to watch. Didn't realize you were on Twitch until your new Yellow Nuzlocke. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably going to be the case for a lot of people. It was my first video that I've put out in, over 2 months at this point, and the first one since I started streaming these challenges. So, I appreciate you coming over from the video. I hope you enjoyed it. And I appreciate you sticking around despite my big old break. I wish flying was like Legends Arceus. I agree. Those controls were way better. Okay, so this is now flyable. That makes that much more accessible. Then we can go over to the Glaciato gym. You can't beat the classics. When the future fails, you can just revert to the past. Well, I prefer to go older than that. I even think that, I just don't get any appeal out of it. It's just the same game over and over again. Like, it's mindless fun, in my opinion, but that's just me. I understand people would like to use it to wind down and stuff. I prefer, like, new experiences and looking through the backlog of what I have on, like, my spreadsheet and stuff and be like, oh, I want to play, I don't know, like fucking Snipper Clips, or I want to go play Beautiful Joe 2 because I finished the first one and that was really good. Like, something like that. I was just eagerly waiting what came next. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Uh-oh. She does not fight me. She does not fight me. Nothing to worry about. It's all good. She's just going to go away. We're going to be fine. Alright. You'd be surprised. Lots of people still play even for World at War. Chihiro's that one. I don't know the order of Call of Duty. I just remember, I think Black Ops 2 was like the first one that was released on Wii U, and I think that was like 2013. The only ones that released on Wii U were that, and I believe Ghosts. And oddly enough, I will say that the release of Black Ops 2 on the Wii U was actually not that bad, but then they didn't put the DLC in, and they treated it like a second-class product, and therefore I never bought another one. World at War was 2008. What the frick? Okay. I mean, that's kind of old, but damn. I mean, it's not, I say that's old. It's only 15 years old, which does sound weird to me sometimes when I consider, wow, the middle of the Xbox 360 PS3 generation was 15 years ago. Koraidon, you've only been in the snow for 5 seconds. Why are you already covered? Why are you white? No longer white. We have turned back into red Koraidon. God, this is just, you know, worse 1080 snowboarding for the N64 right here. Man, I couldn't imagine speedrunners being like, all right, how do we optimally beat this? Not quite below 40 seconds, but close enough. Seeing the games I grew up with considered retro hurts my soul. The games I grew up with were already considered retro when I was growing up, so it doesn't really affect me too much. Except for, like, the few modern titles that I got to play. But there's so much on my backlog that I would like to play through. Like, I think there's over 500 games on it. It's kind of ridiculous. Where's the gym? I've changed the rules of the match. It's a fish game now. Here it is. I heard someone call the GameCube ancient. Hurt my heart. God, I still have my GameCube plugged in the living room, and it's, I mean, of course, it's got, like, the HDMI stuff and, like, running off of an SD card, so I don't have to, like, switch out games. Speaking of which, the Xbox is actually getting a very similar adapter to the GCHD for HDMI output. So I'm really looking forward to that releasing. It's going to make Xbox play a lot easier for people. I think going back to the Xbox is going to be nice. I have a couple of games over here. It's not my biggest collection, but I've got like Blinks, Destroy All Humans, Fable, Far Cry, Instincts, Halo 1 and 2, Mech Assault, Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, Ninja Gaiden, Project Gotham Racing 2, Shenmue 2, like Knights of the Old Republic. There are so many different like good games on the original Xbox. And that's not even all of them. Those are just like a sampling of what I've got over there. I have kids who work for me and are 10 years younger, and they talk about games from when they were little and got their first console, and it's like Xbox One, and things like the 360 are relics to them. It's jarring. I don't understand why parents don't have the idea to buy their kids old video game systems that are cheap. Mind you, these are like the systems that people aren't like nostalgic for at the moment. So like probably about the generation before. I would say for those growing up in the PS4, Xbox One era, like the 360, PS3, like people necessarily didn't want to get those systems because, you know, the new one's out and the old games are not really that desirable at this point. But yeah, those are the ones that you start them with because A, they're cheaper, B, they'll enjoy them still because they don't know like better graphics because their brains are going to think that graphics equals better game for a while until they finally cultivate some sort of taste. But yeah. The answer to that question is scalpers are out of their mind. Well, the scalpers are out of their mind for the Xbox, PS2, and GameCube generation because that's my generation. Those are the kids that grew up with those games and were ready to finally buy them back because they have disposable income. That's a good thing we burned that. The liquidation wasn't going to do much anyway. My Wii U plays GameCube games. Well, not by disc, but I understand. Atari with the game E.T. True. But I think the Wii was like the perfect system for what I'm talking about because I think introducing like kids to the older titles and slowly introducing them to more complex video games as they get older is probably the best way to like give them the chance to get into them and not like hate them. Okay, so Altaria here has Ice Beam, Dragon Pulse, Moonblast, and Hurricane. Ice Beam is resisted, but Stab. Moonblast is resisted. Dragon Pulse is no longer going to be Stab, and Hurricane is 70% accurate. So, Terastallize and die, Altaria. Thankfully, I still have my GameCube. I'll never let it go. It's the Pokemon XD Special Edition. Oh, that's really cool. It's just, it's so unfortunate. Like, I think the GameCube suffers the most from this because of the limited amount of units that sold and therefore the limited amount of games that sold, that those are always going to be the ones that get scalped the most, and the ones that Nintendo doesn't want to re-release because nobody bought them when they came out. Why would people want to buy them now? Unfortunately, a lot of those GameCube games, upon retrospect, have been looked at and seen as amazing titles. Well, not amazing as in the case of like Super Mario Sunshine. It's still fun. They at least re-released it. But like stuff like Pokemon Coliseum and XD, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Baten Kaito's Origins, and the other Baten Kaito's game. I don't remember what it's called. Beautiful Joe 1 and 2. There's so many more I could name off. Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. The Sonic collections are appreciated. At least they continue doing that into the new ages now. But I still think that Sonic Mega Collection is actually better than like Sonic Origins. Like that and Gems Collection, you can get those two, and it's like, yeah, no, I like this a lot more than Origins. It's just unfortunate that like Sonic CD on the Gems Collection isn't, of course, like the 2011 HD remake. But what can you do? Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild. Then you can add Game Boy emulation to add Link's Awakening, Oracle Seasons Ages, has Virtual Console for Minish Cap, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. Yeah, the Wii U can play literally everything except for Tears of the Kingdom. And honestly, it could probably play that if Nintendo was like, you know what, we're bored. It ran on the same engine. It's funny. But Nintendo would never do that sort of thing. But it would be funny. Okay, so Ortega is next, chat, and the level cap is increased from 48, wow, I left it at 45. Chat, you keep forgetting to tell me things. Level chat is 51. Some of this stuff, I guess, is just going to be inaccurate in the video. Screw it. It just happens. It's the memory of trying to keep up everything while streaming and talking to chat. It's a lot to maintain, and I'll get better at it with time, but I'm not good at it yet. So the next one is fairy types, and that's pretty good for like Armarouge, except for Azumarill, of course. Azumarill is physical. It's Aqua Tail, Play Rough, Bounce, Charm, which I think we wall pretty well with, like, what is Play Rough? Play Rough isn't foul play. It's just 90% with 10% the chance to lower the target's attack stat by 1 in stage. It's not like terrible, but I think we can just get away with like Light Clay or Rankaroo, set up Reflect, swap, go for like triple Iron Defense, sextuple Calm Mind, and then just Stored Power 4 times. I think we can just get away with that again. But we do want to take a look at what the trainer has before we get into like the little stupid mini game where you throw all of the Pokemon at the guys and they all die, and then you get to fight the stupid Starmobile. Anyway, walkthrough. Team Star Fairy Crew. That introductory trainer has Harrington has Morgrem and Hattrem, Dark Fairy and Psychic Fairy. We don't really have any poison type attacks to take care of them, which is a little bit unfortunate. But, what can we do? I guess Rapska's probably best because Bug is going to take care of it with Bug Buzz. Good enough for me. I mean, I don't really have any other better ideas. Level cap being 51 again is going to make it so that we can just go to 50 for this fight. So we don't really have to risk, like, level 48. Psychic. That is a good move. I will take that over Extra Sensory. That is an extra 10 power, and we're never flinching anything because our speed is bad. Bad. 2 for you. I'm sure I can optimize my team more. I could go out and get better encounters. Moonblast. Moonblast is actually better than Dazzling Gleam by like 15 power, so I will take that. 2 for Bronzong. I think it helps that we do have like a steel type. But I don't. I mean, I guess we could replace stored power. Oh, there's Instruct. But Instruct is just not good unless it's in doubles. So I don't think we have a reason to do that. And then we have 2 for Armorage. So I think the best thing is to replace stored power here with Flash Cannon. Just because it's super effective against the fairy types. Because we can hit Azumarill. I mean, Azumarill is going to be neutral damage, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. But then you hit Wigglytuff, Dachshund, and the Rootba Starmobile, a.k.a. the Revavroom, for super effective damage. So we get rid of stored power. Okay. I think we're set. Do I have the layout correct? I do. If the Ryu, the Ryu, if the, I'm thinking Street Fighter 6, chat. Hey everybody, it's Ryu from Streets. My favorite things are jumping into a light fierce, stale bread, water without any ice. The newest Simpsons... Damn it, I fucked it up. The newest season of The Simpsons. And dirt. See you in Street Fighter 5, everybody. I'm a little bit hyped for Street Fighter 6. I'd like to see some... I want to watch some gameplay of it, but I just haven't had time. I haven't even gotten to play it yet myself, so... If anyone in chat wants a fun racing game, Sonic Riders DX is a god tier one to try out. Is that just like a fan-made upgrade for riders on GameCube? Because I'm assuming like you're using NetPlay functionality with Dolphin. Haha, Dolphin. Oh boy, Nintendo loves Dolphin. If someone picks the choose a challenge, are there certain limits to it? I guess coming up with a challenge is fun, but some ideas might be impossible. Yeah, it's kind of just like, all right, we have to work with between difficulty and the amount of time that it will take to do said challenge, and how entertaining would it be for content. Like, that's basically the things that you're trying to juggle. It's a fan-made mod that turns it into a competitive game. Cool. That's pretty neat. Biggest upgrade I had to my setup was probably my HDMI switcher and AV to HDMI adapter. I have my N64 Switch, Wii U, and PS3 plugged into my Elgato and thus into my monitor. That's not too bad. Torment? Oh no. Now I can't use 2 bug buzzes in a row. It dead though. Bye-bye, Morgrim. Hatrim. I guess we're gonna use Mudshot. I don't really have it. I can't use the stupid thing again, so we'll just do that. I can't believe Rabska outspeeds this thing. Uh-oh. Well, I hope that was a little bit of enough damage for this to do something. Please KO. I would appreciate it. Thank you. New characters, all the boards have unique stats and mechanics. The state hazards were taken out. It's much fun, but the laps are insanely fast. Ooh, sounds kind of similar to F-Zero GX. I like how fast that game is, so... Think exactly. Think F-Zero, but on hoverboards, yeah. And developed by Sega. Well, I mean, originally developed by Sega, updated by fans. Which is usually the best way to do it, because Sega isn't exactly the most polished in the world, but, you know, the fans are pretty good at fixing it up. I mean, look at Project 06 for Sonic 06. My god. Silver's gameplay in that game is to die for. Oh, it's great. I love it. It's so much better. The dash across like the screen with the little bar, being able to move like really fast and get an upgrade that lets you jump on enemies a la Sonic and Shadow. It's so nice. I love the game. It's they made Sonic 06 good. I can't believe they did that. 06 is still ass. You are wrong. You are absolutely 100% dead wrong. That game is fucking great. They fixed as much as they can without rehiring the voice staff, rewriting the story, and redoing the cutscenes. They fixed the gameplay, and really, that's all I ask for. I do not expect somebody to go out of their way and, like, hire voice actors, especially if they're the one, like, I understand if you're trying to do, like, I mean, at that point, it's just a fan game, right? Like, a completely new story, but, like, I don't know. Anyway, we've got the boy, Orangaroo. Let's switch the positions here. This is probably good enough. All right, so final prep. We've got flash cannon. We've got the light clay with reflect, and then we can swap into you. Use the feather dance. We could like adjust with protect and like give it the third set of leftovers. Just alternate between them. Use those reflect turns. Let it get to -6. Bring Orangaroo back in for reflect. And then bring in Bronzong so that we can set up Iron Defense. Which actually, you know what? Now that I say that, I think that's probably the best play, just to give us like the most consistent access to kill Turbo. It might take a little while, but fuck it, we ball. 06 is a solid contender for worst story in gaming. The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. I think it makes more sense than like Ride to Hell Retribution, or like some of the old old RPGs. Like they're at least more interesting, or they're like less interesting, which makes it worse. Why are the Wigglytuffs floating? Why are the Jigglypuffs floating? I get that they can like jump 6 times in Smash, but they can't float. If they could float, that would make the game broken. Consistency is all I ask for. I was like, return please, I do not want you dying to a Grimmsnarl or a, or the Morgrim. Please go, thank you. I don't know why it was like, I can't go out, I don't know why. Why is this one taking so long? Usually I have these done in like a minute. At least half of the problems with 06's story are from it being a time travel story with shit rules. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's just the nature of Sonic 06, I guess. Alright. That's good enough. Minute and a half. Our defenses are breached in a minute and a half. How did you have that much time to prepare there, buddy? Who is your favorite Street Fighter character? So, I am a Shoto player. I do enjoy just playing Ryu. I do also play Guile. But those are like, I mean, of course, I'm just kind of like a classic Street Fighter nerd who's also just bad at fighting games in general. So, but I do know how to, like, kind of acclimate to them depending on their game, just based on their inherent play styles. So I usually just gravitate towards those two. Considering the internet these days, is that really the weirdest thing? Oh, the Sonic and Elise, yeah. I mean, God, we really are in the age of the internet to where I expect worse from things, so I'm almost not fazed by it anymore, even though it is pretty bad. Okay, so we go reflect here. We are faster than the Azumarill, which is very funny, I will say. That does not do that much damage, which is great. That means we can safely bring it back in after bringing in the friendo, the nerd, or Corio, after using 3 of the finest of Feather Dances. I'd love a Sonic Adventure 2 port to the Switch. I would like it if they did like an Adventure Collection and just put 1 and 2 on the Switch for like $40 or something. Or even like 30. I don't know. I don't know what the fairest price. It would probably be like 20 or 30. But then again, they released Origins for like 60, didn't they? Okay. Feather Dance. I am talking way too much about not Pokemon games instead of this battle, so at least we outspeed here with that. And Charm? I don't even really think that's a bad thing. Like, Charm's fine, because we're not attacking. Then we just go for another Charm, or another Feather Dance for us. Yep, Azumarill's attack harshly fell. Aqua Tail isn't going to do shit because of this. That's great. We'll go the third Feather Dance. We'll go for Roost, and then we can, like... Because that's, like, turn 3. Wait, that wasn't friendship. That was a genuine 1 HP survival. Holy shit. Well, I'm not risking the extra turn, but, wow. That was a genuine 1 HP survival. That was not out of friendship. That's insane. Whew. Grand total of 2 damage. Alright, so let's go Iron Defense. Well, it makes sense. I mean, alright, I don't like that it's because of friendship, but it is 90% accurate, so I can give it a little bit of a pass. But I still don't like it. Why won't they let me shut that off? Okay, 3 HP. Very nice. 3 damage. Ultimate J deserves a sandwich, probably. The calcs saved you? What do you mean the calcs saved me? I did no calcs whatsoever. I only do the calculator for gens 1 and 2. Azumarill used Charm. It's a good thing I replaced Stored Power with the, what is it called? Flash Cannon, because that would negatively be impacting our stats there. We're just dodging all of the Aqua Tails. Aqua Tail will never land. You really should have given it a wide lens. L plus ratio plus... Your car's dumb. I mean, it really is. Like, this car sucks. I think he means calcium. What do you mean? Well, the calcium did the special attack. It just survived. It was just lucky. I mean, Oricorio literally has been on death's door for half of this run. It doesn't do anything but use Feather Dance. But it's good enough at doing that to where it keeps surviving and doing... It's just three Aqua Tails. Just keep missing. Just keep missing, you dumb idiot, dummy. That made sense. That was definitely a sentence that came out of my mouth. 3 damage! I am a little bit terrified to see what the critical hit looks like with it at -6 and me at +6 defense. It probably looks like a near KO, but it would be funny. Aqua Tail is 90% chance to miss. True! Aqua Tail sucks. I hate this move. Like, I understand that it's like one of Azumarill's best moves until you get to the end game with Waterfall, for like most games with it having huge power between like gens 4 through everything else. Oh, that was a crit. That was a crit? Really? That was a crit. Chat, that was a crit, and it did 33 damage. That was a crit. You believe that? That was a crit. What? Why? Why is it so bad? You have huge power. You're a fairy type. I understand that I resist, and I have high defense, but, like, that was a crit. It should have done more. I mean, Charm doesn't do anything. Flash Cannon is special. The only fond memory of Aqua Tail was Dredigan getting it in black-white, too. Fair. I don't think I've ever used Dredigan in any run whatsoever. Why am I using it again? I'm stupid. I already used it 6 times. Yeah, it won't go any higher. I'm dumb. Yeah, I get it. I get it, game. Stop telling me. Let me use Protect and let me go to Flash Cannon. I will come clear. I was thinking of a canine-only challenge for black and white, but I don't know if there are enough canine Pokemon to make a full team. I am not sure. I would have to look into that. I think it would probably be better for black 2, white 2, because black and white only has access to the Unova decks. But other than that. Anyway, it's time to actually start attacking, chat. Play rough doing exactly 1 damage. Very funny. Bye-bye. Holy crap, it's already 1:45 a.m. I was like, dang, I'm kind of feeling some food. No wonder. It's 1:45. No, I do not want to swap. Send in Doxbun. Is that how you pronounce it? I know it's like Doxin. I always called it Dashbun because I didn't understand it, and then I realized that's how Doxin is spelled. And I'm like, okay, now I get it. Doxbun. Very funny. Very punny. Alright, that's 2 down, 2 to go. All we have left is Wigglytuff and Revavroom. And we're going to send some flash cannons into their faces as well. Bing bong, you're doing a bad job. Oh, uh-oh. Well, that did 7 damage. Ooh. Guess that's what happens when there's still neutral attack. Bye-bye. Revavroom? Oh boy. Who could have expected you had a Revavroom? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. It's because you didn't get enough critical hits, Jack. This is just how it goes. In the world of my own design, I guess. I don't know. I'm running out of bits. It's getting late, chat. I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours, and I'm starting to run out of jokes. Anyway, let's murder a car like it's Street Fighter and get the heck out of here. Alright, I guess all that's left now with Ortega gone is Airy and the False Dragon Titan. 16 out of 18? Done. So Team Star is Airy is 56, then Dondozo is 56, and Tatsugiri is 57. So I think the Team Star boss is first, and then you do the Tatsugiri as a cap of 57. I have to click through this. I forgot. All right, let's adjust the adjust this level cap being 56. This is poison, which is probably easy enough. I think this is poison, right? Or no, this is fighting. What am I talking about? Fighting is pretty easy. Toxicroak, Passimian, Lucario, Annihilate. Toxicroak, actually, you know, I think we can do basically the same thing we just did. And that's use Oranguru because it's going to go for Sucker Punch because it's super effective. We can go for Reflect. Then we swap out into the boy, aka Oricorio. That's the second Sucker Punch. We use 3 Feather Dances, and that's -6, and that's all 5 Sucker Punches. Then you swap into Bronzong with Stored Power instead of the thing, instead of the Flash Cannon. I don't know why I keep forgetting the name of that move. And then it's stuck using only Brick Break and Poison Jab. And Brick Break, I mean, it's neutral, but our defense will be will start being up to +6. We can alternate with Protect. It's going to be easy. And then, of course, from there, it's just like Passimian. Passimian doesn't have anything but Close Combat, which, I mean, Close Combat, Rock Tomb, Seed Bomb, but Close Combat's the only option it's going to pick. Lucario has Dragon Pulse, Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse, which is a little bit threatening with Dark Pulse, but we will be +6 special defense with Calm Mind, so who cares? Annihilate has Rage Fist, Close Combat, Ice Punch, Fire Punch. I think Fire Punch is the most likely move it sees out of that, just because it's super effective. I don't know how the AI works, but I think it does prioritize super effective moves, unless it sees a kill, in which case it'll be whatever move ends up having the kill on it. And then last up is Revavroom, with Combat Torque, Spin Out, High Horsepower, Shift Gear. High Horsepower doesn't do anything because we have Levitate. Shift Gear is a good move, but it will die in one shot because it's Fighting type, and therefore going to die to Stored Power. Combat Torque is, you know, neutral. Spin Out is not neutral, and it has stamina. So as long as we hit it in one shot, it's dead. All right. Seems like a pretty good strategy, right, chat? The level is 56. Prediction. God, yeah, I keep forgetting. Lose a Pokemon before breeding Grusha? No. Dang, you guys voted... wait, it was 91 points? Why did you guys put 91 points into the... Why are we not having more people... well, not more people. Why are we having more points in the poll? Why aren't y'all voting? All right, lose a Pokemon by the... or lose a Pokemon... before Area 0. I'm going to do lose a Pokemon before Area 0. Yes or no? I'm going to put the submission on for... let's do 10 minutes. Will we lose a Pokemon before the thing? AKA Area 0. I really love the Team Star story since bullying's still a problem in modern day schools. Is it really now? Jeez. Like, by the time I got to high school, I think it... either it stopped, or I just stopped paying attention to it because I stopped giving a shit. At that point, I was so enraptured in what I was doing myself that I did not care what other people were thinking of me, what anybody else was doing. I was just like, yeah, I'm having fun. You want to have fun? Cool. You know? Okay. You want to make fun of you? I will add on to that as well, because I'm sure I can make better jokes than you are, because you're really bad at it. Sean, want me to change the title? What do you mean you want me to change the title? Of the stream? No. What? Huh? I just saw a sparkly thing. Okay. I stopped caring what people thought, got into a couple fights that made people leave me alone. Yeah, that part'll do something as well. I mean, despite having like martial arts training, I never really did the whole get into a fight thing. Luckily, if I did, I probably would have hurt somebody and it would have been very bad for me. But I did almost have a high school, like, one of the big guys on the football team want to beat the shit out of me. It was funny, because I knew that, like, he was, like, slow and blumbering because he was, like, a defensive tackle guy, and I'm just like, dang. I can't wait for the 6 foot tall guy to just, like, eat shit. It'd be funny. I did get into one fight in high school. It was some guy who thought I had snitched on him for skipping school to go smoke weed. Very funny, by the way. I just didn't. I just thought I had seen him earlier. He was at one of the bus stops, and like, I had seen him. I was like, "What? Where the hell did he go?" I was too innocent to know any of this shit. At the time, I was just like, "What is he doing?" And they were just like, "Don't worry about it." And I guess the cameras caught it, and the cameras also had like the audio on it, so they were. So they went out and tried to get him for like truancy or some shit, and it was just like, oh, and then it got him mad, and in short, he tried like fighting me at my like bus stop, and the bus stop is literally like it was a block away from my house, so it's like, dude, you're gonna try beating the hell out of me in front of where my dad is, who can just come out and just start pounding the crap out of you too? Like, you want to do that? Like, the guy didn't think. But it never came down to that, because I just German suplexed him about a half dozen times, and he gave up. It was very funny. I basically went for one swing, did the shoot in, got behind him with the waist lock, and then just started throwing Germans until he quit. It was very funny. Ooh. Level 50. I could get that. Do I have a quick ball? But I will say that despite like the martial arts training, I really didn't. I think I needed it for like the reaction timing. But besides that, I was just like, oh, I guess we can have some fun here. It was very funny. But All right, there we go. Managed to get in there. I'm going to stay up here just so I can glide down a little bit more efficiently. Same here. I don't know my own strength, and all I know is if I get my adrenaline going, I can do some pretty crazy and unbelievable things. So I always avoided trying anybody to fight me because I knew I'd really hurt them. I mean, yeah, I mean, definitely adrenaline can do some funny stuff, but adrenaline can do some funny stuff for just about anybody, too. So even if you're, like, untrained. But yeah, I definitely agree with the whole adrenaline thing. It does kind of suck because it's like if you get your mind into a mode with that like in a fight sort of scenario, things can go wrong before you realize they do. And if that happens, you might be fucked. Like you might legitimately be fucked. Anyway, unfortunate topic to get on, but let's do the Team Star fighting crew here. Let's see what the trainer that is before here. Carmen of Team Star has Krogunk and Primeape. I should be able to just outspeed that with Gardevoir, right? Like Krogunk, Primeape, take this away, give it the Choice Scarf, very easy. There it is. Alrighty, bro. Let's go kill some Star Grunts. Huh? Oh, I thought I ran into a Pokemon. I'm like, what the heck did I bump into? Yeah, let's stop talking about fighting in real life and start talking about beating the piss out of some Team Star Grunts. Or, as Complete Toast said, kick the crap out of some randos. I agree. I got up at like 4 o'clock. I should be fine. Then again, I did only get like 5 hours of sleep last night. You know, the script for that Fire Red Leaf Green tier list, I wanted to have done at 4 a.m. this yesterday, but I did not have it done until 9:30 a.m. And then I went to bed at 10, and I got up at like 4. So, I mean, I guess 6 hours is not that bad, but I'm not usually a fan of 6 hours. So, again, level cap is 56, so we can go up by 4 levels here. I'm willing to take it to 55. I always, like, worry about, oh, am I going to over-level at 56? You're not, but I'm just really anal about it. It's stupid, I know, but I do it anyway. Although, now that we are at this level, we can technically maximize our EVs, or maximize our IVs with bottle caps, and then we can also get, like, the mints. So, technically, it would be smart to just do that now, but screw it. We ball. Just piss all over them with Piss Rat. They're run for sure. God, the Piss Rat meme is for some OG folks here. Now I think it's very funny, but you know, one of these days I think we'll have some more emotes. I don't know how many slots I have or how many subs I need to get more slots, but I will let you guys know next stream. And if you would like to help get to the next sub goal needed for the extension of our emotes, I will let you know. But anyway, we only have like a minute and 10 seconds left on the prediction, and there's only like 1,100 points in on this. Well, why aren't you guys doing any gambling? Get some fucking gambling going. What are you doing? Am I going to lose a Pokemon before I hit Area 0? That means this whole area with Airy and Team Star's fighting crew, that's the False Dragon Titan, and that's the fights against the Elite Four champion, Nimona, or Clavel, Nimona, Penny, and Arven. So there's a lot there, but I definitely think it's possible to do it. but there'll be this, and then there'll be the lose a Pokemon to AI Sada. You got 20 seconds. I still only see 1,100 points. You guys are gonna get punished if you don't bet more points. What the hell? And punished by more bad jokes, more terrible jokes. You guys just not have points? What the hell? Why is there only 4 people betting when there's 40 people here? Bet your points. I want to see hell rain loose. Well, I guess it's over anyway, so no point in yelling at you. Since Krogunk was on screen, anyone here had frog legs before? No. No, I have not. I don't think I want to. They're all lurking. Very funny, but probably true. I'm going to grab that TM there because I am anal and I need it. Imprison. Terrible move. How do I get out of this animation? Do I have to, like, press B in midair? How do I don't know. I don't know how to get out of it. Anyway, yeah, just go ahead. Go away, I guess. The lead that we wanted to do was Oranguru. Then we wanted to do this. So change position. Actually, do we even want to do that? I guess. Nah. And then, so Oranguru, and then this, and then Bronzong. Bronzong, I remembered, chat. I did actually remember. We are changing the move from Flash Cannon to Stored Power. I'm usually a lurker because I feel like I'm annoying in chat, but and I'm usually busy while watching. I can understand it if you're busy, for sure. I don't like watching Twitch streams and being a lurker. At that point, I'd rather just watch the VOD at like 1.5 times speed because my brain is too active for my own good. Everybody needs to go to 56, right? Expanding Force. What the fuck does that do? Use it when it's boosted. When the ground is psychic terrain, this move's power is boosted and it damages all opposing Pokemon. How much is it boosted by? Is it worth using psychic terrain with Oranguru? If psychic terrain is effect and the user is grounded upon its execution, this move gets a 1.5 power increase, and it becomes a move that targets both opponents. So it would go from 80 power to 120 power. I mean, it does the same damage as Psyshock, but at the same time, it does not hit like regular defense. It hits special defense. Which is kind of unfortunate. We are kind of lacking options to hit physically. I think we kind of just don't get... I think we just keep it in the back burner. So, that's fine. Level for you. Dream Eater at level 56. No. 56 for you. You want to learn Rain Dance. Why on God's green earth are you trying to learn Rain Dance as a Steel Psychic type at level 56? I don't understand. But this is good enough. Yes. All right. It's time for objective 17 of 18. And I think we're going to be able to do it pretty easily. I really enjoy chatting in smaller streams because it feels more tight-knit. I agree with that. I do love smaller streams. A lot of, like, a couple of streamer friends I have still have small streams to where, like, it's nice and, like... I mean, I don't like using the word intimate for that, but it is kind of, like, an apt descriptor. Well, the Simeon is dead. Go, trusty partner. Die for my misdeeds. I usually only have one viewer in my stream. I mean, it's really hard to grow without like an outside platform on Twitch. If you're just trying to do Twitch, chances are you're probably not going to do really well. But if you're having fun just like streaming it and talking out loud and stuff, like if that's the way you prefer to play games, then there's no reason to worry about it. It's not like you're trying to make it like a career thing. But it's just weird to me how I can have 98 followers but only 1 to 3 viewers a stream. The alerts for Twitch only work when you're on Twitch and not and if you hit the start stream button and they happen to not be on Twitch, they won't see it. And that's if they decide to click on it, stop whatever they're doing, and go over. Like that's rare. But with that, that is 30 Pokemon down. I don't think we can hang him hold him off anymore, boss. Hey, boss. Oh, we're gonna steal your car. Riding on cars, as Mr. Ego Raptor would say. Long time since that video came out. Guys, remember Sequelitis? That was good shit. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are. I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. Ra. Is she summoning the winged dragon of Ra? Or is she just Ra? I don't know. I'm making terrible jokes, chat. I told you I was going to make you suffer with terrible jokes. Anyway, we've got the Mr. Toxicroak here. Or Mrs. Toxicroak. I don't know what gender it is. Mr. Toxicroak, and we're going to reflect all over this son of a... Okay, so that is Sucker Punch number 1. That is exactly what I was expecting. She's going to drop Sphere Mode on us, true tribute off my Oranguru, Oricorio, and Bronzong, and make me just not be able to use my strategy. Alright, so that's one Sucker Punch. We swap out here into Oricorio, and that's Brick Break, which we caught... Oh... Oh, I realized the problem. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess it's still going to use Sucker Punch, right? It's not like it matters. I mean, the -6 is still good enough. Feather Dance. Yep, that's 2. I forgot about how Brick Break works, chat. I can't believe I forgot. I can't believe I looked at Brick Break and thought Reflect was going to work. I'm so stupid. All right, that's the 3rd Sucker Punch. Holy guacamole. That's the second Feather Dance. That's Sucker Punch number 4. We're going to go for it one more time. That is -6. I'm going to go for Protect to drain the last one, since this is going to go for Poison Jab on turn 5, so we can just, you know, drain the last power point, not have to think about it, and then swap into a Steel type on a like, Poison move. Very funny. I mean, to be fair, when has that happened to you in a playthrough before? Probably once or twice that I don't remember, because it wasn't consequential enough. Alright, so that's Poison Jab, and now we just go Iron Defense. It is able to... Oh, wow, it only does 10 damage without me using Iron Defense, so that's pretty good. I think I've used Brick Break in-game to shatter screens, like, once. It is a good effect, don't get me wrong. I think it's most relevant in, like, Fire Red Leaf Green, if I recall correctly. It's, like, that's the best place to use the shatter screens effect. Plus, it's, like, an infinitely obtainable TM. I'm going to start going into the freaking tier list again, chat. You guys got to stop me talking about Fire Red Leaf Green. It's good, but it just almost never comes up. Yeah. It's basically it. It's good. Like, it's just a good move. And the secondary effect is just like, oh, well, shit. Don't mind if I do. That's basically how it feels. 4 damage? That's crazy. Anyway, Calm Mind. I love how it does this much damage, and I have Protect. I don't even have to alternate, but Protect is still here because if we do get a critical hit towards us, we probably need to alternate to get that HP back and not risk another. That's just how it goes. Gen 5 has the Pokemon World Tournament, and that's about the only time I remember using it. Agreed. I don't even remember doing the Pokemon World Tournament that much when I was a kid, though. I think I was just too intimidated by it. Either that, or I was just like, I don't really feel like doing that. But I have a YouTube as well. I have 24 subscribers who were there. I try to post my uploads and streams on Twitter. How else would you recommend growing myself? I mean, it depends on what content you're doing. If you're just playing, like, Call of Duty Zombies, I don't think... Call of Duty in and of itself is so oversaturated, it is not worth making content on literally unless you enjoy it, but then you're just going to pull down your enjoyment of it because you're looking at stats and logistics that are never going to go up because it's such an oversaturated market. You're much better off doing, like, other games, maybe a semi-niche game. I mean, Pokemon, despite being, like, the biggest multimedia franchise in the world, has so many different facets you can take advantage of and, like analyze, do, like, historic videos on. There's a lot of different things to do, and those are probably worth more of your time if you want to do, like, content and get people to see it. But, again, if that is your priority, then... yeah, you probably wouldn't be doing Call of Duty content in the first place. But that doesn't seem like it's your priority. It seems like you just want to have fun, which is fine. And but at the same time, the looking at statistics and, like, analytics is going to get you to not have as much fun with it. Because you're going to see, like, nothing. And despite the fact that you can maybe tell yourself, oh, it's not that big of a deal, I'm just doing this for fun, it will start grating on you because you feel like nobody's interested in it, despite the fact that that is not your initial goal. And it's stupid. I know. Don't get me wrong. I think it's stupid, too. That's just how this sort of thing works. The brain gets serotonin, or whatever it is, I think. It's one of those hormones from... you know, big number go up, but... No, I don't want to switch. Why do you always want me to switch? No! Okay, so this is Lucario. Lucario has the most threatening move in Dark Pulse, but we can Protect to get back up to full HP, and then hopefully not die to a critical. I love how I just completely looked over the whole Brick Break critical there. That did about a third, but we recovered it basically immediately. Dopamine. I think dopamine and serotonin are kind of close, but I never paid attention in any of those classes that talked about it, and I didn't really care to pay attention. Just I don't know. It was funny. I think if I talk about school stuff, I will say I did not pay attention or absorb anything, but I did really well. I got A's, and that just goes to show that the way the public school system is handled is bad, because I don't remember jack all, except for, like, the math stuff, because the math stuff is so easy to remember that it doesn't really take up much brain power. So Bronzong is the MVP of this run, and I have to fully agree. Annihilate. I guess I may as well Protect. I have HP to recover. What does it use? I want to see if it uses Rage Fist or Fire Punch. Okay. So it is Fire Punch. I had a feeling that the AI prioritized super effective moves unless it sees the kill, in which case it just goes for whatever move gets the kill. Yeah. Not too bad. Bye-bye. That's it. I knew you could do it. Yeah, I mean, I knew it could do it because I had clicked, like, 12 setup moves. You clicked 12 setup moves, Bronzong. Good job. You earned a medal. Stupid as shit I've ever said. Fuck it. Just go for stored power. Who cares? Yeah. 19 damage. 19 damage. 19 damage, chat. Bye-bye, Passimian. You will not be missed. And and landed a critical hit wishing to be praised. You do not deserve praise unless you win me this Nuzlocke and don't die. If you die, you deserve 0 praise. Because you didn't do anything. You died. But you're not dead yet, so you may still get praise. AI Professor is the only fight in this game that seems insane to Nuzlocke. I think there are a couple fights, especially with like certain restrictions that can trip you up. But the fact that like the world has so many obtainable TMs and really powerful moves so early on makes a lot of this stuff trivial. However, if you kind of like restrict yourself to like make a baseline power level based on like how far you are in the game, there's definitely something to keep the game balanced. But and that is a one shot. Welcome, Hendrix. I don't know if English is your first language, but I don't know if I understand what you said because there's a lot of misspelled words. Woo! I love when the lighting engine starts going crazy. It went crazy, and then I said that, and then it stopped going crazy. Thank you. I'm definitely going to try and Nuzlocke this game when I get the chance. I just don't know what twist I'd put on it. I'd probably do Mono Ground since it's my favorite type. Intriguing. I don't know if I have like a favorite type. Like I like Dark types. I like Dragon types. I like Psychic types. I just like things that win. I like winning. That's the fun part. People think I'm crazy with that for Yu-Gi-Oh! They're like, why don't you like playing like fun decks? And I'm like, because the fun part is winning. So I'm going to play the meta deck that has the highest percentage chance of winning regardless of how skilled I am. So that's why I like playing FTK, is because I'm just like, oh, I just have to learn a solitaire combo? Sure, I can memorize stuff pretty easily. So. Oh, are you just promoting yourself in my chat? Get the fuck out of here, asshole. See ya. Oh, now I see it. I understand what he said. He said, hi, chat. You guys want to watch me, Hendrix Halo 12. Is my first time. Who the fuck does that, though? People who are unable to put in their own effort into their own content. Like, I understand latching yourself into a community and making content and then, like, using their self-promo channels and asking for feedback, but not, like, outright saying, hey, would you like to watch me instead? Like, that's just fucking stupid. So, someone self-advertising. Yeah, they were trying to. Very funny, though. It's none other than me. I made you destroy them all, and now I am going to need you to destroy me. I don't understand why we have to have it like that. Why don't you just be like, all right, cool, you win. I'll just say I lost, you know, because I don't really want to think about it. Okay, so that's done. I guess we go to level 57. Actually, I'm gonna stick at 56 for now, and I'm gonna take out the Dondozo. I think we could just stick at 56. I really don't think you need to go to 57 for the Titan. Speaking of the Titan, though, I will increase. I mean, I guess we could just keep it at 56. Fuck it. I don't care. I really don't know how to like do it like this, because it's the only Titan that has 3 phases of the fight. The second Pokemon is the one that's actually level 57. Dondozo's 56. It's dumb. It's just stupid, and it's irritating to have to try to like convey it all. Stepped away for a few seconds to piss, and of course the mod isn't around the time you need him. I took care of it. Chat's not moving, so I don't need to worry about it. Okay, so... Okay, well, what do we do about the stupid fish duo? The fishy boy, as it were. The fishy boy has knockoff, which is not good. Dondozo is very good competitively, so I'm just going to check the stats here because I don't remember. It has a base 65 special defense, but it has a base 150 HP, meaning that Gardevoir with Thunderbolt will not do the same thing that Gardevoir with Psychic would do against Great Tusk. I think the best thing I can do is go like... I'm going to put away the Light Clay, and I'm going to put away the leftovers, because this thing has knockoff, of course. I wish I could just pick up the Pokemon. Like, I wish Y didn't... I wish it was just, you know... change position instead of put to lead. So we do that. We set up Reflect. We swap out into this. We go for the stupid triple Feather Dance. And then we go... once that's done, we can... I don't know, swap into Bronzong and fucking kill it. How good is Cinderace in SNV? I don't know. How does that, your favorite Pokemon, how did a Generation 8 Pokemon infect your brain with brainworms so hard that you decided it was your favorite? How is that possible? That's like saying that Sky Striker, Mobilize, Engage is okay to go to 2. Oh, wait. It's like saying that Sky Striker Multi-Roll can go to 3. Shit, they did that too. Yeah, I don't have any other apt comparisons. They already did it all. It's fine. Okay, I guess that's what we do, right? I mean, fucking... I don't know. Ban Engage again. Don't let this deck get revived. Stupid... Why do they keep printing support for the stupid archetype? And I really hate knockoff. Knockoff is making this like more harder than it is, like than it should be. Ah, fuck it. I don't need this choice scarf for this because the stupid fight is against a 35 speed Dondozo. However, I can give it the magnet for Thunderbolt. I guess we'll keep we'll retain the leftovers on Bronzong because Tatsugiri doesn't have it doesn't have knockoff, and it has special moves, so keeping Oranguru still in the front to use Light Screen is smart, but that's about all it is slightly just more optimal. Where's my goal marker? Uh-oh. No, I don't want to fly. I just want a backwards long jump. Please no! You stupid moron. Thank you. Iron. I can sell that iron. Okay. Am I going to start going down? If I do, I want to make like a sharp... Yeah, we're starting to go down already. God, the stupid, you know, endurance of this thing is so bad. I think Cinderace has a cool design. Funny to watch in the anime, and overall is fun to use. Huh. What? No, I don't... Why did you force me to the ground? Fuck you. No. No. What? Oh, there's a Dondozo. That's funny. Okay. Can I? You made me go all the way over here. Why? I wanted to go to the stupid Pokemon, but you had to screw it all up. You stupid, mommy issue child. I had a Cinderace and Sword and Shield before Badge 1 and trained it to level 100 by Gym 2 off of all raids because I enjoyed using him so much. Also, I love Pyro Ball. Oh. I don't have a response to this. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond because I don't. It does not compute. Gen 8 is bad. The Pokemon in the decks can look as cool as they want to, but the generation is bad, and therefore I'm not going to give it any credit whatsoever. What game would you recommend for starting a first Nuzlocke in? Fire Red Leaf Green. That is the one that I did the first tier list on for a reason, because it was definitely my first my recommendation for a first pick. So anyway, it's time for Dondozo to. He just completely missed that fish with its mouth. Like, what? And why did Oranger just go from standing to I'm going to sit down now? Do we just foul play this? It's got a base what 100. Oh, it's just base 100 attack. No, we will reflect. For some reason, I thought it was higher. All right, so reflect. It uses body slam. It does nothing. That's fine. Now we swap into this. Go for triple of the Feather Dance. Are you still working on the Professor Oak challenges in every game hardcore Nuzlocke? The second one, yes. The first one, I have not done any in a long time. I've not worked on any. But I do want to finish off the last few games I have in the main series before I finally put that series to bed. And then just have the playlist for that. Why Fire Red Leaf Green over Ruby and Sapphire? Less of a pool of Pokemon to worry about. You can make a lot of mistakes because it has a lot of good Pokemon. Of course, some more optimal than others, but you can make a lot of mistakes and still win. And you can kind of learn from those mistakes and just continue playing from that. Why does this have Water Pulse? Huh? This says it has Aqua Tail. Huh? What is going on? It also says it had knockoff. Okay, body slam. This is going to suck. Because we can potentially get paralyzed off of this. Okay, we didn't get paralyzed at least. I guess we just go for Calm Mind first. I feel like that's more important than Water Pulse. It's not even going for knockoff. Of course. Of course it gets confusion first turn. Of course. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, I don't want it prioritizing Body Slam, so I'm going to go for Iron Defense first. Are you kidding me? Stupidest bullshit I've ever seen. US, UM, Pla, SV, and Platinum. Those would be the remaining ones, yes. Gen 5 might be a good starting point also. Black 2, White 2 was my first proper Nuzlocke. I would not recommend Black 2, White 2 for your first Nuzlocke at all. That is one of the more difficult games in the franchise. Black and White are hard games, especially with the N and Getsis fights at the end. But it has such a limited pool of Pokemon, there's only 156 until post-game, that I think it kind of has the same effect as Fire Red Leaf Green, where it's an updated game with a limited Pokemon pool, and therefore allows you to make a lot of mistakes since there's a lot of good Pokemon. Oh, look, confusing being confusingly really consistent at being a pain in the ass. True. Alright, so one more Iron Defense. Oh, it does have Aqua Tail. Wait, what move does it not have, then? So we've seen Water Pulse, Aqua Tail, and Body Slam? So it either doesn't have Knockoff or Order Up. I would assume it doesn't have Order Up? No, it would have Order Up because it has Tatsugiri in its mouth. Right? What the fuck? I know you're getting burned out. Well, it's not that I was getting burned out on it. I just haven't had the time to do it. Like, with all the Nuzlocke stuff, I kind of just let it fall by the wayside. I remember that auto grinding kind of offsets that, though. Yeah, especially with Gen 5. And again, like, doesn't matter. You're going to use your very real Nintendo DS, and you're just gonna get past it anyway. Plus, are you really going to use Autono? You want to EV train first. You're better off using, like, the Patrats and Purloins of the world for attack and speed before you start using Autono. Like, you don't want to EV train everything to HP. Stored power is fine at this point. 1 damage. Goodbye. Here's some emotional damage. And it just goes underwater. Wait, when did they nerf fresh water to be 30 HP? What was the point of that? Huh? It doesn't do 50? What the fuck? That's so stupid. God, why did they change all the HP of the healing items? Stop doing that. Full heal, I guess, yeah. Emotional damage. Okay, so God, fucking, I guess we just do the... It didn't even look like it had knockoff. I'm giving it the light clay again. Like, it didn't use it, which it would have been super effective, which would have made sense for it to use, but it never used it. So I'm giving you back the light clay, and I'm giving back Oricorio the leftovers. Like, there's no reason not to. Okay. No, that is not the button I wanted to press. I want to go here. Get me to the island of relevancy. The island of being able to climb up walls. Oh, there's an item on the water. Health Feather. Ah! Well, I guess that's my encounter. Ah! No! Okay. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Not good, chat. Not good. I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for this at all. This thing looks like a steel type. How is this a water psychic type? Okay, that's fine. I mean, critical hit gets through it anyway, so there's no reason. I guess we just use net balls until we run out, and then we just switch to Ultra. 1, 2, please just make this easy. Thank you. Well, I didn't mean for that to happen. I don't even know where I got this thing. Anybody want the nickname for Veluza? If you would like the nickname for Veluza, you actually, we have somebody that subbed earlier and hasn't gotten a nickname. So that's Teplonius. So if you would like the nickname of the next Pokemon, there are a couple more encounters in this game. So like Slowpoke, which we didn't get here because Slowpoke decided to not be as fast as Veluza. Yeah, all I was trying to do was that, but it ended up catching me. It was like, ah, no, go away. Veluza's a great Pokemon. I agree. I think it's definitely one of the best ones that we can bring in. Unfortunately, like, I'd rather have Starmie. I wish Starmie was in the game, but I understand having this, and regrettably, the physical Bruxish, but, I mean, Bruxish is fine. Like, it's completely okay. Because you get, like, the 3 Fangs, plus you get Psychic Fangs, so it's like, okay, I get why this Pokemon is good. Can I, like, not? Can this, like, not happen? Thank you. Yeah, we just do the same thing. You know, it's funny. It's funny. You arrived at your destination. That tail did not make contact with the wall. What is this, pro wrestling? Was that a worked wall? You tell me if that was a worked wall down in the comments below, if this part's making it into the video. Who knows? All I know is that I'm jaw-jacking, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, it's 2:34 in the morning, and I still haven't beaten the last stupid Titan. And we still have 2 more rounds of this to go, and that was not even an animation for eating. Was that a worked gulp? Didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. True. Damn, that Dondozo just went Super Saiyan, bro. Reflect. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. Damn, he's really making stupid jokes. I still can't believe Orangaru's faster than Greedent. Oh, it does have Order Up. Okay, so it just doesn't have Knockoff. I guess we could just go for Foul Play. I mean, who cares? Okay, that doesn't actually do as much as I was hoping. Don't confuse, thank you. We can hit the, we can set up the light screen here. Fish kind of reminds me of the Totem Pokemon from Gen 7. I mean, yeah, Dondozo is kind of just like, in all efforts and forms, better wishy-washy, for sure. It's kind of funny, but... I mean, I guess I just stay in Foul Play, right? I mean, no, I think we just go into Bronzong. I mean, screw it. Just let Greedent do the thing until we, you know, win. Order up. Hey, you really just threw sushi at Greedent. How dare you? If you want to be scarred, look up Wells catfish eating deer. Huh. Catfish eating deer. Why? Why is that a thing? Please explain. That is a large... that is a very large body slam. Wait, is Bronzong faster than Greedent? Why are you using Tail Whip? Stop! Use Takedown. I mean, at least if it hits me, you get more HP for friggin' Takedown. And you missed, because you decided to give it a terrible move! Why is your stab Takedown? Why aren't you using Return? Why aren't you using Double Edge if you're supposed to take Recoil? I don't know! Wait, don't paralyze me. Okay, we are still getting away with murder here. We have not gotten paralyzed off of Body Slam. I should. I think. Are you serious? He missed another takedown. I think we can get away with hitting one, whatever it's called, stored power at this point in a KO. Yeah, reflect wore off. Yeah, it's time. Fire. Uh-oh. Well, at least it went after the wrong Pokemon. Bye-bye. You dead now. Yo, what's good, Jay Stroyer? Welcome to the stream. Gen 7 was an interesting spin on the usual 8 gym shtick, but otherwise poorly executed. Yeah, too handholdy, too long. Like, it wasn't like it was too long. I liked the 4-island structure. It was just, like, too much fluff. Like, I don't know how to say it. I don't know why I don't like it. Like, it's just something about the structure of it. It's just not fun. Okay, oh, we're fully healed. Okay, so we can go light screen here. Muddy water. Excuse me. Wow, we are really cracking the voice today. Ad time. I do like running ads. Thank you, Kevins. I just became a dad less than 2 weeks ago. Well, congratulations. That is a massive undertaking. I think about that sometimes personally, and I'm like, dang, that sounds very scary. But I'm sure it's a wonderful thing. You know what else is wonderful? Killing this Tatsugiri with Bronzong, because Bronzong has been the MVP of this entire run. I undervalued Bronzong like mad. It was very funny, because like we initially went into to attempt 1. We did not even get to Bronzor. We didn't get to the choice, but once we got to attempt 2, we got to Drowsy. We grabbed Drowsy over Bronzor, and then we immediately died because of the choice. And you know what? I'm glad that the 3rd time has been the charm, because this has been way better. It has been far, far better. It's scary, but it's the best thing I've ever done. Well, I'm glad that that is how you feel about it. That's definitely something I'd be scared to do for sure. Plus, I don't know if I really would want to curse a child of mine with, like, my family's terrible genes. It would be really bad. Like, my dad's side of the family has a big history with, like, arthritis and cancer. My mom's side of the family has very bad, like, heart problems. And, like, many of them had died young, so I'm just like, damn. I don't know if I want to make somebody suffer through that, because Lord knows, like, I'm already having to do that sort of thing, but I don't know. It's just weird to think about. I guess we can start firing off stored powers at +2/+2. Yeah, use taunt. I'm glad I started firing off here. How much does this do? That's not bad. If it hits one more takedown, we can KO next turn, or it can just die. It can just die, you know. Don't be so hard on yourself. Well, it's not that I'm being hard on myself. I'm just looking at it from the from like the gene point of view, and it's just like, yeah, I don't think that would be very smart for, you know, me to spread that. I don't know if my family had issues since I'm adopted, so I'm glad I had kids since it gave me a sense of purpose. That is understandable. I know that, like, kids are supposed to be, like, they do give, like, a sense of, like, massive responsibility and of purpose in your life, because if you're just, like, alone and, like, even with or without, like, a significant other, it's like, is there much of a point? But yeah, like a kid and raising and trying to grow to be like a good person, that's definitely like definitely a sense of purpose for sure. Anyway, I don't want to be super serious because, you know, I do like keeping my head up my ass, but we got the last one. That was the last one, chat. That's how it goes. So yeah, the champion is the last level, or the second to last level cap. Well, the last level cap is the 4th Elite Four member, which is 61. So the new cap is now 61. So let's go ahead and adjust that. And yeah, we're doing pretty well here. We still have a lot of encounters. If I count out what we still are missing, we still don't have Hatena. We still don't have Meditite. We don't have Indeedee. That's 3. Slowpoke. That's 4. Bruxish. That's 5. And Screamtail. That's 6. We still have 6 encounters to get before the end game, and then we can like optimize the hell out of our team. Of course, Screamtail we can't get until after like we finish everything, get to Area 0. I don't know if we'll necessarily use it for against AI Sada, but I don't think so. It might. I mean, it depends on whether or not with the photosynthesis and like the booster energy. We do get a booster energy in the end game right before that fight, so we could use that. I don't remember what type it is. I think it's just like Psychic Fairy. Yeah, Fairy Psychic. That's kind of funny. I guess maybe we shouldn't have gone for Gardevoir, but we wouldn't have had it until like the last battle. So it's kind of like, do you keep it around or do you worry about that? Okay, I was about to say, did the game crash? What the hell's going on here? The base stats actually are pretty good. 570 base, 115 speed, 115 special defense, 111 speed, and 99 defense. It's just a fucking tank. And that's pretty good, especially when we have access to what? Like, do we have? We have stored power. We have, do we have the screens? Yeah, we have light screen reflect. This could just become the replacement for Oranguru for this fight, because it does the job way better and faster. Well, we could do, like, reflect light screen. Do we get Baton Pass with this thing? We get Baton Pass, and we get Calm Mind. So we can do, like, Baton Pass all, like, the +6/+6 for the Calm Mind over to, like, any of our party. And then just sweep from there. Or, like, we could do that, or we could just Baton Pass it over to Bronzong so it doesn't have to be in for more than 3 turns against, what is it? I was thinking Iron Moth. No, we're not going against the future mons. We're going about the past stuff. So we only have to go against not Fluttermane. What is the fucking past Volcarona? I don't remember. I always never remember. Slitherwing. So that was the one that we'll have to deal with, but that's not that big of a deal. I've caught 2 shinies since watching this stream. Keep having bad luck so I can have good luck. I will continue to do so. Didn't get to catch the last stream. Inley only saw it catch an Eevee who died. Who did die? Chat, do you remember? Oh. Wait. We had a Drowsy already? Oh. I guess we can't use this. Oh, I'm stupid, chat. I thought that we didn't have... I thought Drowsy was not in this run. I forgot. I thought something else died. All right, well, there we go. I guess Hypno's gone. All right, chat. Pretend that Hypno was never used. We never used it in battle. We only like carried it in team and used some rare candies on it. But very funny that I completely forgot what died. So funny. Holy shit. Okay. So we have 11 Pokemon here, and we have 4. I think we have 5 more we can get, and then 6 in Screamtail. Chat, true. Cheating is based. But not in that way. That way I just completely fucking forgot, and I'm just like, alright, I'm just gonna release this. I don't fucking care. We can edit around it, chat. We'll edit it in post. That's how this shit goes. Oh, what are we doing? We're going for Hatena in the South Province, Area 4. Alright, so it's time for a group of captures. We gotta go get 5. So if anybody wants to be the gifter of a lifetime, if you give 5 gifted subs, 5 random people will get some nicknames for their Pokemon, which would be kind of neat. Anyway, where is Area 4? Area 6, Area 4 is right here. I guess we can go here. Are you ever going to continue your legendary Pokemon speedrun of beating the entire game tier list with of other games? No, I think I have more than happily finished Fire Red Leaf Green, and I don't think I ever want to do it again. Plus, I don't think they were very interesting videos to people. We are just climbing this to get height, chat. We just need to be able to fly over to Area 4. If we can do that, it'll be an easy time. Okay, so it's in this direction. So we just, we make sure we're back here. We start running. That is not the direct... I pressed the stick. No, no, no. You didn't. You hit the wall and didn't get the momentum. Whoa! Okay, I guess we're not getting the momentum anyway. That was a waste of my fucking time. Okay, that's fine, though. TM, though. Low kick. Not a bad one. We're not going to use it. It's here. Really miss the TCG channel since the Pokemon TCG is the one area I haven't touched. I wish it was viable. Like, I would love to spend more time with that. It's just the fact that I'm losing money making videos on there and like paying people to edit it. As much as I would love to, it's just not viable. I would love to pour money into it, but it's just stuff I don't have. There's not enough demand for it. Otherwise, I would. Like, it was like my favorite shit. I love playing card games. I love interacting with other creators. I love, like, just, shit talking. I love all of that stuff. And that's, like, my favorite. Those are, like, the 3 favorite things of, like, card games. So, okay, so we need to grab here. There's Hatena. Wait, is this Flittle? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's Flabebe. So Hatena is around here somewhere. I don't know where in Area 4 it is, but it is in Area 4. That much I know for sure. If you ever get accepted into SGDQ, what would you want to do for the charity event? I mean, I don't really, I haven't done speedrunning in years, so I probably wouldn't be in that, but I don't know. I mean, obviously I would want to speedrun one of my favorite games of Mega Man X, but like, when you already have such such a big name in speedrunning in Caleb Hart 42, being as good as he is at Mega Man X, plus, I mean, even if you don't want to get like the biggest name in the community, you could get Walrus Prime. Walrus Prime is also way fucking better than me at Mega Man X. Like, there just wouldn't be a point. Plus, I don't think I want to speedrun Pokemon. RNG is just not my friend. Oh, this is Area 1. I don't want to go here. I want to be in Area 4. Where is the bullshit? I want the Hatena. Can somebody find me a link of where Hatena should be? Like, in Area 4? Go to the water? Go to the woods. Here? That's where I found it? Okay. And that's what I have been told. This is where I found my Pokemon multiple times, and I've never found it. So, if I don't find it, I'm just gonna be upset. That's Goomy. That's a new Pokemon. What the fuck is that? That's Psyduck. I was like, wait, why does it have question marks? Huh? I EV trade on this. Oh, wait, no, that was in the previous attempt. I just did the whole, vitamins in this run. I forgot. Oh, there it is. Cool. Do I have anything that can, like, status it? No. I can check, like, move pools real quick. Remember a move. Remember a move. Remember a move. Nope. Remember moves. Teeter Dance. I guess Confusion can get it to hit itself a couple times, which is funny. But not exactly what I want to do. You know what? I'm thinking too much. Just chuck Ultra Balls at it, you dingle dork. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Last Mons to finish the decks. Wait. Did that just have a shiny animation, chat? Or did I just see things? I must have just saw things. Chuck balls at small creature. Chuck a ball at small creature. That's not a shiny. I was about to say, for some reason, I thought I just saw the animation for it. I'm just dumb. Anyway, if you would like to have the nickname of Hatena, it's the wrong color, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm sure. If you would like to have the nickname of Hatena, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Yeah, I know it's not shiny. I just thought I saw the little sparkles out of the corner of my eye. But yes, if you do want the nickname, you can subscribe to the channel. If you are already subscribed, you can either gift a sub to give the nickname to another person or just take the nickname again for yourself. It is up to you. Real quick, I'm going to look at Twitter because I am stupid. I can't believe there's an archetype for Hungry Burger. Hungry Burger. So why? Why did we do this? Shiny is pink? That is pink. That's not white. That's pink. Unless, like, the hair's supposed to be pink. In which case, no, that's blue. I mean pink. Oh, you mean pink. I get pink. All right, now I'm curious. What does this thing actually look like, shiny wise? All right. Oh, this thing's pink. Okay, I see. It's all pink. All pink. So nobody want the does nobody want the nickname? Looking at the previous subs, I've already fulfilled all of all of the names here. M. Patrick, yeah, we did M. Patrick, we did, Reverie, we did Teplonius. Does nobody like this Pokemon? If you don't like you just nickname it Garbage if we wanted to nickname it Garbage. But I am going to see if this is, like, worth using real quick. It gives you guys more time, and I can actually see if we're actually going to use it. Hatterene, stats. This thing is fucking slow. This thing is a base 29 speed, base 136 special attack. I do want to look at the teams remaining before I make a judgment. So, of course, we have the Elite Four, just to check what those 5 teams are. We have the battle against Director Clavel. We have the battle against, what was it? We have the battle against Arvin. We have the battle against Penny. We have the battle against Nimona. And we have the battle against Sada. Those are the remaining battles. I believe I've opened tabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 battles. Yeah. So, all right, let's just take a look. Hatena's not really good into Rika just because of the whole, like, I mean, sure, it has defense, but it also doesn't have that high of HP. Copperajah and, like, Poppy's steel types. Well, it is part fairy, so it just dies here. Tropius or basically Larry's flying types. It does it get any good coverage? Doesn't get anything super effective. It gets Thunder Wave, which is unfortunately a status move. Dazzling. I mean, it does get Dazzling Gleam and Calm Mind. Like it gets Psychic, It gets Magical Leaf. It gets a couple of good things. It's just I think this thing's a little overshadowed by Gardevoir as the superior Psychic Fairy type. It's the Trick Room monster? Yeah, that's true. We could just do, like, the whole Trick Room thing with, like, a Rangaroo and stuff, but I don't think we need to go big brain into that, but it is an option if we do want to. And it's not that good into Gita either. Yeah, I just think that it being so slow is kind of the problem here. Alright, last call for nicknames. If you don't want to put it in, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I listen, chat. My videos have a gimmick where I'm supposed to name them after subs. If I don't name them after subs, then people will be like, "Damn, his streams must suck if they're not getting named after subs," even though I say they do. I can't. Finance don't allow me to sub. That's fair. Only if you can. But I do have to do the whole call to action. The YouTube, the Twitch, the stupid content call to action, because I know if I don't repeat it a billion fucking times, people won't hear me and be like, oh, I could have nicknamed a Pokemon by subbing? Yeah! But yeah, I don't think Hatterene's going to be too useful. I mean, it might be. I think if we build the Trick Room team, it's fine. For the other encounters, we have Metatite, so Metacham. Let me look at Metacham's stats. It's been a long time since I've looked at Metacham, mostly because I use Gallade. But this thing has a base stat total of 410, no stats above 80. This thing is garbage. Oh, this thing is bad. Yeah, we really man, I wish I kind of went with Gallade. But this thing sucks. Wow. Even the Mega Evolution doesn't save it that much. Sure, it goes through, like, base 100 attack, base 100 speed, but at that point, it's just a normal Pokemon. Like, this thing sucks. To be a little more specific, every time I try to sub, I get a request for the credit card. It'll have a flash. There's also a button for PayPal if you are curious. You might want to look in like another browser in case it's not popping up. Sometimes cookies and whatnot can be stupid. So yeah, that's Metacham. We're probably not going to use Metacham. Oricorio, Flittle, Gothita, Oranguru. We already got all those. Armarouge, Bronzong, or Bronzor, Girafarig, Rabsca, Indeedee. Indeedee is the only other normal Psychic type, and this thing's kind of cracked. I mean, it is a base 475, but it's like 105, or it's a base stat total of 475, but it's got 105 special attack, 95 speed, 95 special defense. It is pretty decent. And the female one is swapped in the special stats, and or not swapped in just special, but it does have a swap in more defensive tendencies. It has 10 less speed in place of 10 more HP. So I guess it depends on what we end up getting. I guess we could take a look at Smogon. I'm taking a look at it. You guys are forced to sit here until there's a nickname. Smogon. What is it? What were we looking at? Indeedee. Indeedee, Scarlet Violet. Do more people use the female version than the male version? Oh god, this thing takes more advantage over like random Terra types. Oh, this is like PU. Oh god, like it's bad. Like this is bad in singles. Wait, no, the male is in OU. Okay, so because it has Psychic Surge. Oh, that's really good. Oh, chat, that's really good. And it's an Encore and Healing Wish user. Ooh, that's really good. I think we're actually going to use this. I think we would definitely replace one of the other Pokemon. Yeah, we would. I think we would. Well, we already play Farigiraf. Do we play this over a Rangaroo? I mean, I guess Psychic Surge, yes, because we can still do dual screens plus light clay because it does learn reflect. It does or doesn't. No, it doesn't learn reflect light screen. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, so it just goes for psychic and dazzling gleam for like coverage and encore, which encore is not bad. Uh, I like psychic surge. I like giving it terrain extender to basically be light clay, for the psychic terrain because we can go like in on that, and then we could swap to our light clay Oranguru, set up reflect light screen. Let me look at Slitherwing real quick. I think that's the thing. Yeah, we set up reflect. That means there's only 6 turns left on psychic and a psychic terrain, 7 turns left on reflect, and then we swap into our sweeper of choice, probably Bronzong again, and we just do like is any 2 of these things are immune to they're immune to stored power. Also, Slitherwing highly resists Flash Cannon. Brute Bonnet resists it. Sandy Shocks, I believe, resists it. So, is there a better move we can give Bronzong for, like, the sweep of a lifetime? That's the question. I mean, Body Press. I mean, we could just go with the Body Press strats. If we, like, let go of Protect. I mean, I don't want to let go of Protect in case we have a disaster of, like, a critical hit. But at the because then you can use like stored power on Slitherwing. You can use it on Slitherwing. You can use it on Fluttermane. You can use it on Sandy Shocks, and then Body Press does take care of both Brute Bonnet and Roaring Moon. Screamtail is the only weird one because it's Fairy Psychic. You kind of want like Flash Cannon for that, but yeah, you're just not gonna get it. I mean, you only have 4 moves. It's cracked in doubles, but not great in singles. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, so that's indeed. I mean, it's still. We're probably still gonna pick it up. Because that's Indeedee. Then what about the other ones? We had Hatena, which we already got. We just got now. So Meditite, which we're not going to get because that thing is not going to get used at all. Slowpoke. We could either go for Slowbro or Slowking, but again, like Water Psychic, I think is covered better by either Veluza or Bruxish. Veluza is 102 attack, 70 speed, and then Bruxish. Hold on. There's no way. Is Bruxish just better Veluza? Why did they introduce this Pokemon? What was the point? Veluza's attack is 102, Bruxish is 105, Veluza's speed is 70, Bruxish's speed is 92. Wait, does Bruxish... Wait, Bruxish doesn't get the fangs? Huh? But I thought it could get Ice Fang and Thunder Fang. I thought it could get all the fangs. I was under the impression it could get all the fangs. Wait, why can't it get Ice Fang? Oh, wait, it can get Ice Fang by TM. Okay, so you can give it Ice Fang, you can give it Psychic Fangs, you can give it, like, Waterfall, which is not bad. And you give it, like, Swords Dance or Crunch, depending on what you want. So, actually, okay. No, this thing is still good. Veluza, though, like, what does Veluza do? It gets Ice Fang. It has Drill Run. That's, like, a decent coverage move. It might be worth bringing them both, like, just swapping them out and stuff. God, it's just, I think we just go and grab them all, and then we assess based on each battle. So let's do that. Man, I delayed for like 10 minutes, chat. Hates you. Where do you want to send chat hates you? You guys suck. Go to the woods. I kid, of course. I just want the YouTube video to see that nobody wanted you. All right, so that's oh, the West Paul DNC. I guess we could go there to go get Bruxish. Let me just make sure everything on the status screen is correct. With the map tag tree thicket, East Province, South Air 3, Asado Desert, West Province 1. Oh no, it's North Province 1 for Ndidi. Castle Royal Lake, Glaciado Mountain, West Province Area 2, East Province Area 3, South Province Area 5, South Province Area 4, Castle Royal Lake. Huh? Oh, it loops back in on itself. Okay, so that's fine. We can go West Paul DNC for Bruxish. We can go, yeah, we go West Paul DNC for Bruxish. We go, I'm trying to remember what I was supposed to do after that. Oh, North Province Area 1 for Ndidi. Wait, can I get quick balls now? I should have quick balls. Where the fuck do I get quick balls in this game again? I keep forgetting. Acquisition. All Pokemarts after 6 gyms. Oh, well, that helps. Okay, so West Paul DNC, this is the closest one we can get to the West Paul DNC. So we'll go here, and then we'll just go over there, grab Bruxish, and get the fuck out. I think we only need 5. I'm gonna grab 6. I don't remember what the exact count was, but whatever. Sell the heal powders. I don't like these. I don't like the herbs. I've always had bad luck when I used them in runs before, and even though it would decrease the whole like friendship thing from being like a factor, I think it's better if we just do it like this. Netball, I guess I'll keep those. Nest ball, sure. Dive ball. I mean, dive balls will probably do better for now. Yeah, this is fine. We don't need to sell any of these. Pokédoll, get away from me. Get rid of these. Ice Terra Shards. Tiny Bamboo Shoot. I don't know what this is. Treasures? Oh, it just means, yeah, so that's just something to sell. Cool. Okay. Alright, chap. Now that I've made you sufficiently bored on waiting for a nickname, let's go get another Pokemon so we can wait around 10 minutes for another nickname, and I'll name it Chat Hates You Too. I'm sorry, I'm being a bit of a weenie. If I win, you're not gonna win because you're not fighting me, dipshit. I'm not in the woods, but the coast down in AUZ. What's that? I don't know. Alright, get me in the water. I want me some Bruxish. Get me some Bruxish, baby. West Paul DNC. Ooh, this is bright. That is bright. That is really irritating bright. Alright, where are the Pokemon? There's some Wattrels. That's cool. Not what I want. Bruxish? Bruxish Magic? Bruxish Magic? Oh, that's Wingull. Definitely not what we're looking for. Quillfish, again, not what we're looking for. Wattrels. Wingull. Oh, this is West Province Area 1. What the fuck? That's just a Dragonair at level 54. I mean, that's cool, but, like, that's, again, not West Paul DNC either, so we gotta go back out here. It's a rare spawn? Of course it is. Of course it would be. I just want the Pokemon. Wait, South Paul DNC? I don't want that. I need to be in the West Paul DNC. I think that's like the only place it spawns. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Bruxish. Areas. It is West Paldean Sea and East Paldean Sea. Okay, so I can get it in either or, but I have to get it in one or the other. This is gonna suck. This is just going to take forever. You know what? I don't know why I have it on normal speed. Let's hurry this son bitch up. Wow, that was fast. Let's hurry that son bitch up. Finds it immediately. Well, there we go. Perfect. Bruxish, say hello to the team. I'm at dip. Time to cook some chicken for dinner. Have fun with that. I hope you enjoy your chicken. All right, Bruxish, Gnash Teeth Pokemon. Please. Chat, I don't ask you for much. Actually, I do. I ask you for a sub every time we need a nickname. But please give the stupid fish a nickname. It would make my heart flutter. Because it would be so funny if Hatena didn't get a nickname, but Bruxish did. I have no money for subs, but big lips! Actually, if somebody gifted 5, we would just be done. We would just be able to nickname it after the subbed. After the subbed, I mean, I guess yeah, that is the proper word for it. But God, I keep opening Twitter when I'm stop opening Twitter. All right, so that's that. Bruxish is done. Blues is done. So we need Slowpoke, Indeedee, and Meditite. That's it. Like I don't want to do Meditite though. I mean, I guess I may as well grab it. Fuck it, right? Like fuck it, we ball, right? Excuse me. Ugh. If I sub, can I have Hatena instead? I will rename Hatena for you. Pog, Chaotic still streaming? Chaotic still streaming because nobody's doing subs so I can give him nicknames. I kid. I don't want to beg y'all. I'm just trying to make it a bit and as funny as possible and give as much ample time without like delaying the stream. I know it's probably like, damn, he's really making this awkward, but that's just me telling you how it goes. Too bad Heimflow or Yeet Boy aren't here. Well, Yeet Boy renamed himself to Akuma Lights apparently, but he was here earlier. He did gift 5. Astral Sailor, McNugnug. All right, McNugnug, you get Bruxish. McNugnug. There you go. Someone to name it after. Wait, Astral Sailor, you're not even subbed. You gifted a sub before subbing yourself. Very funny. Never mind. Well, if you still want Hatena, you can take it, but that's up to you. You can take another Pokemon that we haven't gotten yet. As for Pokemon that we haven't, I'm trying to bait chat to give me one. Well, that's fair. That's wait. What's the point? Well, you could have just spent that $5 on yourself. Oh my god, very funny, very funny. Okay, so Bruxish is done. We have 3 more. Indeedee, which is in North Province, Area 1. So let's go to the North Province. It is here. So let's get male Indeedee. I think male Indeedee is gonna be the most useful. It ain't as funny. That is true. But it does. Oh, is that it, or is that female? That is female Indeedee. Chad, I'm taking my pick because fuck you. That's why. Cheating is based. That is male Indeedee. So quick ball. Would someone let? Oh. Okay. Oh, thank you for being able to fail. That almost was a disaster, chat. That was almost a, oh god, we have lost our best normal and psychic type. Not that we don't have 2 other ones, but... Uh-oh. Power split. Okay. Shared its power with the target. No one-ball meatball. One-ball meatball is unfortunately not here today. Holy shit, we are just not getting a shit. Oh, Christ alive. Do we foul play this thing? No, we do not. This bathroom run in the background. I was like, wee! Oh my god. We'd like swap and go for like mud shot here. Like that's fine. I do want to weaken it just a little bit. Ugh, my nose. All day is pain, suffering. That only did 35. Of course it got the special defense drop. Of course it got the special defense drop. Couldn't do anything more than that. Had to do the worst. I guess we go psychic. It probably does a little bit more damage. That's fine. Oh god. We really need to get this thing in a ball before it starts killing us immediately. Oh. Oh, that did nothing. That did literally nothing. I guess mud shot so we can get it slower. Oh god. Chat, we might be losing a Pokemon to this thing if we cannot damage it fast enough. Which doesn't seem like we are because we're being too conservative and not clicking Bug Buzz. If we are going to lose a Pokemon, I am more than content with it being Rapska. It does not really do much. So, mud shot again. That should be decent. I should be able to throw a ball here. Oh my god, it's going for 4th Calm Mind. It is going for a 4th Calm Mind. So hopefully this Ultra Ball should work, right, chat? Like, if I mash the A button... No! Why aren't you shaking? No! Rapska, no! It's gonna die. Oh my god, it didn't die. I'm surprised it's not dead. There's one brongy boy for the job. A 5th Calm Mind, chat. A 5th Calm Mind. What is Indeedee's catch rate? Why is this so hard? Like, is it low? It's a 30%, or not 30, it's just a catch rate of 30? Holy shit, that's like legendaries post Gen 6. Holy moly. Okay, I guess we do have to... I give up, I guess, because it's saying I haven't purchased Twitch. How does one purchase a free app? Are you on your phone or something? If you're not on desktop, I understand why it would be doing something like that. Try a Dusk Ball. Good idea. Good idea. All right. Uh-oh. Wait. Why are you doing this? I get more power. I need more power. This sounds like trying to give my best Virgil impression. Dan Southworth has such a unique voice, and I still find it funny that he's both voiced Virgil in Devil May Cry and played Eric Myers from Power Rangers Time Force and was the Quantum Ranger. Very funny to me. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. No uh-oh. Please God, no, you're giving me MVC flashbacks. True. I guess we could go for one more stored power. Fuck it. Why are we using power split again? We have the same power. You could say that we're evenly matched and that I'm able to activate that trap card at the end of the battle phase from my hand. Ha ha ha. Trap cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Joke. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm in the middle of the woods, so on a trip, so PC isn't an option. Oh. Oh. That makes more sense. Well, you really are in the woods. I said go to the woods, and you were already in the fucking woods. Holy shit. Oh my god, this thing is annoying. Holy moly. Alright. Random bullshit. Go! Do you like this ball more? Oh, I thought it was going to say yes and just stay in. It would have been funny. You have a Yugi? I need a Yugi. True. Dust ball. Please stay in the ball. I would really appreciate it. Please, please just stay in the ball. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Why is it so hard? Why is it so difficult, chat? Why? Why is Indeedee such a bitch? Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball, you fiend. What am I supposed to do? It's breaking out of every one of my balls. It's breaking my balls, bro. Yeah, I can buy more at this point, but like, I didn't realize that the catch rate of Indeedee was 30, which is why we're having a little bit of trouble. Use a timer ball. I'm not using timer ball until we hit like 40 turns. AKA, if we run out of Ultra Balls, I'll use the timer balls. Because at that point, then they'll actually have the most effectiveness. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Indeed. Oh, God. You know... I just realized, is it me or does the male Indeedee have the thicker hips than the female one? It's just an observation. A strange observation, but one that I had to make. 1, 2, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Thank you, you son of a bitch. Okay. All right. We had to fight for that one, chat. We had to fight for that one. Would anybody like the nickname of the probably most difficult Pokemon we had to acquire? Which Indeedee is thicker? Like, which one has the more pinchable waist? Like, that's the real question here. Not if we can beat Pokemon Scarlet with only Psychic types in a hardcore Nuzlocke setting, but whether or not the male or female's Indeedee's hips are more squeezable. Okay, Markiplier. True. Smash. No, not Indeedee. For me, I would not smash Indeedee. Let's not go there. I'm gonna dig myself in a hole if I don't stop it now. Okay, would anybody like this nickname, though? By the way, did you know they printed Evolutions in Yu-Gi-Oh? Recently, they printed these things called the Pearly archetype. And I'm going to show you some of these cards real quick on screen while we see if anybody wants to give a nickname. But there are a few that kind of remind me of like the Pokemon ones too, oddly enough. So I don't think I have the main deck ones around here, but I do have 4 of the extra deck ones. If they are Spawns of the Devil, well, they limited Delicious Memory. So if you can see right here, these are, it is kind of reflected. These are E-Pearly Beauty and E-Pearly Plump. They kind of look like Glaceon, like they give me Glaceon and Leafeon vibes. Like these feel like these are like the two. It makes sense that they're both like rank 2s, that they're both like facing the other way. I think that was the intention. But they do remind me a lot of Eevee. Well, I've already bought the archetype Snake. Like, I bought the archetype, and then I got fucked because they decided to limit fucking Delicious Memory. They also have E-Pearly Happiness. This one kind of reminds me of, like, a mix of Espeon and like Zamazenta with the way its like fur is designed. It kind of looks like the shield. It's kind of cool. I like that. And then one I think they did better than like Pokemon ever could have done is Expurly Noir. I think like this is really majestic and probably the best card in the archetype, at least in terms of like boss monsters. I like this a lot. But anyway, that's your little Yu-Gi-Oh update. They started printing EVs in Pokemon, and it's getting more support. So if you are, or did I say Pokemon? They started printing EVs in Yu-Gi-Oh. If you like EVs in Pokemon, then you should pick up Yu-Gi-Oh and play some EVs. It's very cool. Noir does look pretty cool. Anyway, seems like chat hates you too is the nickname here. That is just, we were just going to give everything that doesn't get a sub nickname, chat hates you. It's funny enough. Okay, so where do we get fucking Meditite, South Province Area 6? Didn't we already spend our encounter there? No, we didn't. No, we didn't spend our encounter here, no. I can answer the real question. Male Indeedee has a more pinchable waist, but female is just round. It's just round, bruh. That's very funny. Okay, so let me just check. We didn't get any of these in South Province Area 6, right? Tag tree. I just want to make sure. This wasn't South Province Area 6, right? Okay. Oh, we can still get Spoink and Grumpig, chat. I didn't think of that. What would potentially be the place to do that? Murkrow. Bayonet. More Bayonets. Gothorito, we already have that, though. That's fine. I guess... Alphronauta Cavern... I believe had more spawns of Meditite, from what I remember. I know it's practically useless, but we may as well have something that can be, like, fodder. I'd rather like the lowest level one. That one, I'll take it. I'm going to be listening to your red bug run. Oh, the yellow bug run while cooking my chicken. Good luck, Chaotic, and thanks again, Astral, the sub. Alright, Nug, enjoy your chicken. And enjoy the video. Guess we go reflect here. Oh, it has recover. Great. Oh, man, I forgot the stupid quick ball. Okay. I'm stupid. Chat, I forgot. I forgore. And now we're just going to do this again. Reversal. Yeah, we should not lower this HP one bit. Wait, if we can pre-damage and, like, do Choice Scarf? Chat. Choice Scarfed, pre-damaged Medicham with Reversal. That might be the hot ticket item until it dies. Would you like Grumpig's locations real quick? Yes, please. But would anybody like Meditite's nickname? Do you really want another Pokemon named Chat Hates You 3? I don't think Chat hates Medicham. I think Chat's just tired. Delizapa Passage? Yeah, that's probably where we're gonna want to get it then, because we already have encounters for North Province. Who did friggin' Akumalight's gift to? I don't know. I don't remember. Where can I scroll up? No. I had the fish named after me. You did. It doesn't show me who Akumalight's gifted his subs to, so now I don't know who. I think it's less the chat hates you and it's more chat is poor. Does that give me the excuse to nickname this chat is poor? I feel like the people on YouTube in the comments will probably try to kill me like they do every other time I do something stupid. You know what? It gets free engagement. Chat is poor. Where do you want to send chat is poor? We're gonna go to the woods, Metatite. All right, so that's that. And where did you say it was? Dalizapa passage. Where the fuck is that? What's Dalizapa? Where the fuck is that? Oh, that was easy. That was easier than I expected it to be. I just intuited my way to, oh, I bet you this one's Dalizapa Passage. I'm surely not guessing at all, and surely this is not coincidence. Anyway, this time I'm going to remember the quick ball. Is this the passage? Ooh. Ooh. Scary face. That's a poopy TM. There's another Ultra Ball to make up for Intidi being a jerk. Did I surprise you? Did you expect me to say bitch again? Well, I gotcha. Bitch. Wait, we can climb! I forgot we can climb now. They climb now? They climb now! God, I can't do it. I can't. Stupid fucking Star Wars memes. Stop. Wait, oh my god, Houndstone? Lucario? That's pretty cool for some encounters in here. We can't get them. They're not psychic types, but they're cool. A power gem. Can any of my Pokemon get that? That's like not bad. Man, there's just like a bunch of free rare candies over here. I do not know where I'm going, Chad. I'm just in a cave. Like, I sent you to the woods, they sent me to a cave. That's what happened. I found the exit. Was this the exit that I was looking for? Huh? Is that Snom? That's pretty cool. Flittle! I mean, I'm going the wrong way, but I don't know what area I'm technically in. I want to get to an area where I can, like, get a new name and then, like, go the other way. So, Zapapico. Okay, so it is Dalizapa Passage outside. So, we just have to look around for Spoink/Grumpig. I guess that's not hard. But do you have a box of scraps? Unfortunately not. Because I know what those things can build, and I'm not risking it. Damn, 20 levels, by the way. I could have gotten these Pokemon way earlier. I was just really wanting to move faster through the game. Alright, can I get Spoink/Grumpig, please? That is an Axew. That's a cool Pokemon. It's not what I'm looking for. Oh, Pyroars. Dang. That Pyroar's got bitches. That's probably not an appropriate thing to say. Oh, wrong way. Can't go there. It's specifically rock and mountain biomes. Okay, so I have to boing, climb up here. Can it be over here? Oh, no, it can't be. What is this? Air cutter? I mean, at least it's a TM. Tank. Or Tankaton. Or whatever the fucking middle stage is. Oh, I guess if it's in the mountainous biome, I guess it would be in the cave. That would make sense. Maybe? Maybe it'll be in the cave? Yeah, you, in the cave, now. No, don't lock me with arena trap. Do not lock me with arena trap. What is that? Oh, is that the pre-evolution to fucking Baxcalibur? That is legitimately the first time I've seen that in this game. The pigs yearn for the mines. True. Where the fuck is... Like, where the spoink, though? Well, my friends, it's almost 4 a.m. I don't know what my work schedule's gonna look like in the coming days, and I need to go to bed right now. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. I really appreciate it. There's a torque hole. There's no... Where's my spoink? That's another Sableye. Yo, is that Larvitar? He's shiny. I mean, not shiny, but he, like... The model has some, like, reflection to it. I think a wild Umbreon is kind of cool. You have enough for a Psychic type sandwich? I do. Oh, wait. Wait, we found the area. We might have found the area, chat. Might have been here. The cave fucks up the lighting, so it looks like everything is, like, shiny, as in reflective, not like shiny Pokemon. That makes sense. It's really hard to spot from it. That is true. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's true. Yeah, that's true. Whoa. That was very strange. So Sableye. Snorunt. What is this? Hoenn? What am I in? Gen 3. Gen 3 remakes confirmed. Hoenn confirmed again. Did I go back in the entrance I came in? Am I stupid? No. This way's the way out. Huh. I don't know what I'm doing. Chat, isn't that a surprise? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, picnic time. It's time to hopefully do something. I would like to make a sandwich. Maybe it's on the mountain rather than in the mountain. Maybe. Encounter power. Psychic will still probably be worth it, though. Where is encounter power? Psychic. Encounter power psychic. Want me to link a 50-second vid? True. Yeah, not true. Jeez, yes. I meant to say yes. I don't know why I said true. Man, I want a fucking sandwich. I haven't eaten anything yet today, and I've been streaming for 10 hours. Normally, the appetite inhibitor medicine does a pretty good job, but when I'm making sandwiches in the game, I want to make a sandwich in real life, and not. I don't want to make a sandwich, but I do want to make some like fettuccine alfredo still. Chat, we have made a sandwich. All done. That is a done sandwich with some raw-ass meat on it. I don't know what the hell that is. It looks like raw-ass meat. And that's not raw. That's like not raw-ass meat. That's like raw-ass meat. That's like what we just ate. It didn't even eat it. It's right there. Can I, like, pack up? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to go insane if I have to, like, look around for encounters like this again and just, like, look like a moron. Oh, well, no, that fixed it. I got it, Snake. I found it. Finally, the encounter power actually did what it was supposed to. Spawned the Pokemon immediately. Alright.
Are you sure you guys don't want a Spoink nickname? Are you sure you don't want to nickname the thing after the funny little ha-ha pig that dies if it stops bouncing?
It even says it on there. It says Spoink will die if it stops bouncing. Why? Why is that the first thing I need to know about it? No, we hate Grumpig. It was annoying. Chat hates you 3. 3? Is it 3? I don't know. So it's getting a question mark. If you would like the nickname, you can still get a sub, but you can still sub, but I'm leaving it in here because it's funny that way. Wait, no, I don't want to encounter Grumpig. I just got the Spoink. Get away from me. Much like Spoink, we're all potentially seconds from death. That's true. Slowpoke. Where the fuck do I get Slowpoke? I already burned my Castle Royal Lake encounter by accident. I did not mean to get Veluza there because I wanted to get Slowpoke there. Game locations. Okay, it can get South Province, Area 1, Area 5. East Province, Area 2. And West Province, Area 2. South Province, Area 1 has been eliminated. Or no, wrong place. So South Province, Area 1 has been eliminated. Oh, why are you going into the dead box? You are not dead. You are alive. South Province, wait, no, that's Area 5 is the other encounter. Castle Royal Lake is eliminated. That leaves West Province, Area 2. Oh, which is this. So East Province, Area 2, and South Province, Area 5. South Province Area 5 is gone, so it's just East Province Area 2. We can get it. Chat, we can still get it. East Province Area 2. Thank the Lord. East Province Area 2 is right here. We still have an area to get it. So this is the last encounter we can get before getting, before just Screamtail. So we're almost done. Isn't that crazy? East Province Area 2. Guess I just go in the water and see if I find it. I mean, I have the Psychic type power up, so I should be able to find it. Is it in the water? Probably. It is a water type. There it is. Alright. Well, that was a lot easier, and I'm glad it was because I did not want to have to deal with it again. 1, 2, 3, and mine. Alright. Slowbro pissed me off as a kid because I saw Slowking in the movie and I wanted it so bad but never could figure out how to get it. Yeah, that's the downside of trade evolutions. You know. Would you like to give Slowpoke a nickname? It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. Man, I wish it took that long because then I could, like, get shot multiple times and die before that 5 seconds kicks in. I don't know why that's the first thing I thought of. But would anybody like to give Slowpoke some love? You guys didn't give 4 other Pokemon some love. You got to give Slowpoke at least a little bit. He's an OG. He's great. He is a friend. Look at him. You can't see the smile underneath the text box, but he is a friend. And you guys should treat him as a friend. So much so that I'm actually going to get some water in respect to this water typing. No, that's literally just an excuse. That is a complete lie. I don't know why we're doing this anymore. So nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic. I sure hope she made lots of spaghetti. Oh, it's reversed. It's not as funny. Damn it. Alright, we need a name for Slowpoke. Someone give up the money. The spaghetti. You know, this thing cost me like $5 a pack. And it has 6 ounces of food in it. And and the reason I buy it is because it's keto friendly as a vehicle for like spaghetti and meatballs, like meatballs that are made without like breadcrumbs, or like linguine. I did, or not linguine. I did get like fettuccine for fettuccine alfredo and some like pre-cooked chicken strips because I don't know how to cook chicken properly. I always fuck it up every time. So If you don't donate for Slowpoke, he will very slowly walk to your house.
And you don't want to know what happens when he gets there.
That's true. Chap. I think I'm losing this fight. I don't know what I'm supposed to nickname him. I don't know. I when the nickname scheme is name it after subscribers, you never know what you're supposed to do. I guess I could look at my analytics and look at like who's subscribed to me. Community. Activity? No, that was me running fucking ads. That's the roles manager. Here's a followers list. That's not what we want. We want a subscribers list. Analytics. How about subscriptions? Does that tell me who's subscribed? No. Why not? That's kind of poopy. Where do I find the names of the subscribers that I have here on Twitch? Am I just not allowed to do that? If not, then, well, fuck me, I guess. Give me a sec. Is Toast about to claim the last Pokemon of the run? Second to last. Somebody, I almost feel like somebody's just like, yeah, I'm waiting for Screamtail. That's it. I just like the Paradox Mon. I actually decided to inject my water with some gamer sups. I'm almost out of my mango meta, and I'm just like, damn, I'm gonna need to order more stuff. Well, I'm probably just gonna go through the watermelon ones first. Oh, that's 13 characters. Complete Toast. I was looking at your username. I'm like, oh, can I fit this? No, I cannot. It is I can do Complete Toast. That's funny. Gamer Sup's good. The only thing I put in my water is lemonade stuff. It's good for like the energy and for like keto and having different flavors and stuff. It's just you don't want to drink more than like 4 like scoops a day, and 2 is what you do for this because it's like an 8 ounces of water. So you're probably going to be drinking a lot more water than this stuff. It's the only thing in my house that I have that's like flavored for liquid, like for drinks, just so that I only have like 1 or 2 a day and the rest of my intake is water. Complete Toast, I'm giving you the nickname now so that we can move on. But I figured if you say give me a sec, then that's what you meant. If you didn't mean that, I will change the nickname back, but I'm assuming that's what you meant. I may be assuming wrong, but you know, assuming is something that makes an ass out of, well, not really you. It kind of just makes it out of me, but hey, what can you do? Okay, so I think the first fight we take care of out of the end game here is Arvin, because Arvin has level 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. So there's like no reason not to just do this. Greedent does have stab body slam, which kind of sucks. But we can like use Espeon and what's it called? Espeon and Synchronize. Or we can get some like ability capsules and we could give it like Magic Bounce. Does Magic Bounce work that way? Magic Bounce Pokemon. How does this work? Oh, this is a hidden ability. I would need an ability, wait, what does the ability capsule work? And what's the other one? I know there's something that also gives it its hidden ability. Am I crazy? Isn't there like an ability patch or something like that? Or isn't that a new item ability patch in Generation 8 that gives it a hidden ability? It's $125,000. Holy guacamole. Chat, I may need to sell some of these. I am running out of options for... Oh, well, you have enough money for one ability patch. We also only have one more encounter in Screamtail, so I'm just going to get rid of these. Like, if 20 balls is not enough to get Screamtail, then sucks to be me, I guess. Are you guys gonna kill me if I do this? I feel like I need the money. So technically I could just grind up the money by like getting hidden items like these smooth rocks, the heat rocks and stuff. So it's not like it would be wrong to sell those items, but it's I don't know why I'm so like overblown about it. You know, fuck it, you know. Fuck it, we ball. I bet you we're gonna see chat. Complete toast. Thank you for the sub. I did not notice it because I did not have my earbuds in, or not earbuds, my headphones on. So we're just gonna sell the vitamins because fuck you. That's why. If that's not enough money, then dear God, we're gonna go down to 800 each. Like, this has to be enough money. Like, right, chat? Like, there's no way this is not enough money. I just received word Slowpoke is no longer approaching your location. He still approaches, just no longer for malicious purposes. True. Oh my god. Alright, chat. I've made $2 million off of illicitly obtained materials. I think that's enough. If $2 million isn't enough, then I don't deserve to live. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, let's look at the team then. Let's see what we can do with this. A small loan of $1 million, $1 million Poké Dollars. You know, Mr. Pokey Trump needs his. I don't even know. I have no bits for this whatsoever. All right, what the fuck do we do? So let's put together an optimal team for exactly Arven. Let's not think about any other fights but Arven. I want to do Arven first. Because he starts at level 58, and if we can sweep starting at the level 58, we can do it like at level 59, then do Clavel at 60, then go into the league at like 61, and then go through that, get up to 63, and then be able to do like Penny and all that. So he has normal Greedent, Water Ice Cloyster, Scovillain Grassfire, Ground Grass Toadscruel, Rock Garganicle, or I don't know how to pronounce it, Garganisil, probably Garganisil, and Dark Intimidate with Boss Death. There's no there's no dark. I mean, there is dark, so it does get a little wonky. We could do like Gardevoir and like some Baton Pass shenanigans. I think like some bulky Mons is probably like the best thing we could get right now. Charm is great. This is probably better than Oricorio doing it. So I'm gonna probably use this over Oricorio. Competitive. Boosts this Pokemon special attack stats sharply when its stats are lowered by an opposing Pokemon. Intriguing, okay. So we can go this. I think our best screen setter is still Oranguru? Like, I think it's the most defensive out of all of them. It might be... does Gothitelle get the screens? Also, Gothitelle, I believe, has a better... I think Shadow Tag... I mean, Shadow Tag doesn't do anything in these fights, though. Like, you can either get Frisk or Competitive. I think Competitive is probably the best ability that it can have, so there's no need to give it, like, an ability patch or anything. I love that the second photo on Bulbapedia of Gothitelle after the transparent, like, the normal Sugimori type art. It's not Sugimori art. I don't remember what the art is. It's just like the generic art. Is, well, Gothitelle's legs seen from below from the anime. And I'm like, you guys are... I mean, I get it. They're just little stumps. I understand, like, the like, questioning of, what do they look like underneath the dress? But at the same time, we are flipping Gothitelle's dress in its second picture. So this thing is base 490, which isn't that good. It's more of like a defender. Oh man, I don't know how to use Gothitelle very well. What is the strategy? It gets Thunder Wave too. Yeah, it does get Thunder Wave. It gets Thunderbolt. It gets a lot of really good coverage. It gets Energy Ball, Shadow Ball, Grass Knot, Swift. There's a couple of decent moves here. Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse is actually pretty decent, but I don't think that's necessarily what we want to use here. But it does get Reflect Light Screen, so we can use this for Reflect Light Screen, and it's going to be a bit more tanky than I think Oranguru. I wish that Indeedee got these moves. If Indeedee got these moves, like, Psychic Surge would be so powerful. Of course, we would have to change the ability with the ability patch, but it's, like, not terrible. But Male has, like, base 105 special attack, base 95 speed, which is not terrible. It can use Calm Mind. It can set up... I mean, it can fire off really good stab psychics. It has Stab Swift. It has Dazzling Gleam, Shadow Ball, and Energy Ball for coverage. Terra Blast. I say Terra Blast, but Terra Blast fails if you're not Terastallized, if I recall correctly. Right, chat? Yeah, if the user has Terastallized, it unleashes energy if it's Terra type. And it's either a physical move or special, depending on whether it's the whichever attack stat is bigger. It's just like, give every Pokemon a nuke that is of either of their favorite types, or not favorite types, favorite like attack stat. Hatterene is bulky if you do Protect, Training Kiss, and Leftovers. That's interesting. Yeah, probably. Plus it's fairy, so it gives you a neutrality to Mabostiff. Cheek Pouch. Not Cheek Pouch. Greedent with, like, Body Slam being potential paralysis kind of does suck. Do we have anything that can get Safeguard? I don't think Safeguard is a TM in this game. Right? Like, I don't believe it is. Yeah, because Indeedee gets Baton Pass, which is not bad. We could just set up, like... Okay, let's see. We're gonna go Oranguru, and this for... Or no, Oranguru does the same thing that we were gonna use Gothitelle for, so no Oranguru. We're gonna go, first things first, Gothitelle with Light Clay is going to set up screens. Secondly, it's gonna be... Indeedee comes in, Psychic Surge, set up, like, I mean, is it really smart to... God, I just don't know. These two are kind of slow. Like, I guess in comparison to Arven's team, though, Arven's team is pretty freaking slow, and none of them have priority, I don't think. Cloyster doesn't have Ice Shard. Mabostiff doesn't have, like, Sucker Punch or anything. So maybe it's best to do, like, Gardevoir Sweep. I'm just questioning whether or not Psychic Surge is worth a damn. I guess we could give this thing Charm, and this does the same, like, spiel with the fucking Psychic Surge. No, man, this is kind of hard. I don't know how to approach this. Okay, let me write something out. I wish I could put it on screen. I don't really have a good place to put this on screen. Okay, so Arvin, well, I'm gonna put a Word document on the side here just to keep this a little bit more organized for myself. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a minute. I mean, I guess I could pull it up on the other screen and then just cover up the game for the minute. Hatterene is bulky, does everything Gothitelle does pretty much. Ah, that's fair. We could go, like, Trick Room, but I feel like that's too gimmicky. I think it's cool, but it's gimmicky. Okay, so let's do this. So we go... I want to have, like, at least 3 plans. Trick Room Rops is shit. Does it? Like, isn't Greedent really slow? Isn't Garganisil, like, slow? I thought Garganisil and Mabostiff were pretty slow. Yeah, like, Garganisil is 35 base speed. Mabostiff is... it's 85. It's not... It would get rocked, but no, I think... Garganisil, in especially the lead Greedent, would kind of kick my ass at that point. Yeah, because Greedent's fucking base 20. Like, that's so slow. The fact that we do outspeed that, though, is really nice. Espeon with Draining Kiss for Doggo. I think we would rather use Draining Kiss with, like, something like Hatterene, just because it's a little bit more bulky. Let me look. So Hatterene, God, this is too much. Hatterene is there's just a lot of these Pokemon I'm not necessarily too familiar with. Hatterene does have like pretty good stats here though. I think if we go like 120, or if we go 252 special attack and we go like 128 defense, 128 special defense, it's not bad. So this does the same Hatterene does the same thing that Gothitelle does, but better. And it has the and it has the fairy typing. So let's do that. We'll go to our things here. Let's do calcium. We'll do 26 to get it to 252. We'll give it zinc to give it 13 of them, so that it gets up to 128. And then we'll go iron for this to have 13. Yeah, so you can use 13 here. And then boom. Now we can rare candy this up. I'm going to go to like 58. This gets it to 48. Psybeam. What does this do? I don't know. Get rid of it. I don't want it. Heal Pulse, there's no double battles, so no. Dazzling Gleam, yes please. We'll get rid of Disarming Voice. Calm Mind, yes, obviously. I mean, Life Dew is decent. It's just, we're too slow. Like, there's no reason to Life Dew unless we're, like, surviving multiple attacks. Though, I think Plain Ice might be worth getting rid of for now. Because we're probably going to be replacing that with, like, Charm or something. Psychic, of course, we replace Psybeam with that. Healing Wish. It could be useful, but I don't think so for now. So we're going to get Hatterene real quick, and then we'll get Hatterene. Hatterene, yay! We got an evolution, yay! It's not staying like that for long, chat. Armarouge against Cloyster, Toedscruel, and Scovillain. Yeah, because you can use just like Aura Sphere for Cloyster. Toedscruel dies to Flamethrower, and Scovillain. I mean, what do we use against Scovillain? Brutal Swing. Why? Why would it ever learn Brutal Swing? And now it's evolving into Hatterene. Psychic attack for Scovillain. Oh, what is Scovillain even weak to? Flying? Alright, so that's Hatterene. That does help. Is our Bronzong heatproof? No, it's Levitate. God, what are you weak to? So you're weak to flying, poison, and rock? Do we have, like, any special poison moves that Armarouge can learn? I mean, anything will work. Like, if it's, like, Power Gem, since we just got that, that could potentially work. Psycho Cut. No, why? Why are you trying to learn physical moves? Stop trying to learn physical moves. Why do both Dazzling Gleam and Moonblast exist? Dazzling Gleam is a slightly lower power to hit both targets in a double battle, whereas Moonblast is supposed to be just targeted fairy, like super hit big hard. Super hit big hard, that made sense. It gets Clear Smog. Armarouge gets Clear Smog, which is 50 base power, but, you know, super effective only brings that up to 75, and that's not good enough. It gets... I mean, that's literally it in terms of, like... Oh, it gets Acid Spray, but that's also 40 power, so... Yeah, I think we're better off doing anything else. We could do... I mean, if we go based on either defense or special defense, it doesn't matter. It's the same stat for Scovillain. It's not that fast. Again, it's weak to only flying, poison, and rock, which I believe we don't have any access to outside of Clear Smog, and it's better for us to just use a stab neutral flamethrower, since like 75 power super effective Clear Smog is not going to do as much as 95 power flamethrower plus stab to boost it up, plus like charcoal or something. So yeah, but it's still good. It still does something. So I guess Rare Candy, we'll bring it up to 58. There's no need not to. Healing Wish again. No, thank you. What did we want to train Indeedee in? Maybe we should have gotten the female one. Because really thinking about it, I think the extra bulk would have been a little bit more appreciated. It's not bad by any means. It just doesn't have... It has like a base 55 defense. Maybe Oricorio is the better choice for... Because, like, what are we worried about getting Psychic Surge set up? We haven't needed to use that. Oricorio has a base 7. Yeah, no, I think we just use fucking Oricorio. Where's Oricorio? There it is. Oricorio, I'm just going to give 2 more rare candies to. This is legitimately just part of the team to be here for, like, Feather Dance for the lead. I don't really need Protect on it. Like, I mean, I guess with leftovers, if it does get hurt a little bit, we can Protect. So, fuck it, we'll just keep it like this. That's 2 Pokemon. Grumpig gets Power Gem for Scovillain. That's a good point. Where is it? There's Spoink. Let me take a look at what we can do here. Grumpig. What's your stats looking like? Base 90 special attack, base 80 special defense, or base 80 speed, base 110 special defense. This is pretty decent. It gets Psychic at 52, so we can use that. It gets Power Gem at 29, so we don't even need the TM, and it gets really good coverage too. But it just doesn't seem like it's the best option. Like, we have so many different options here. Maybe if I just, like, assign one Pokemon to take out, like, 2 of his each, maybe that's fine. Like, Armarouge can take out... it can take out basically everything. Greedent with Aurasphere, Cloyster with Aurasphere, Garganacil with Aurasphere, Toedscruel with Flamethrower, Mabostiff with Aurasphere, like, I think that's basically that. Am I not allowed to replace its moves while in the box? Why? So that's fine. Gardevoir, Thunderbolt, Moonblast, Shadow Wall, Psychic. I mean, I think Moonblast is good from a Mastiff for sure, because its Terra type is Dark. We have a neutrality to Dark because of the Fairy typing. Thunderbolt is also coverage for Cloyster, so that already does like the 2 Pokemon minimum. Psychic is just stab on everything else, which is great, as is Moonblast. So yeah, I think we just go with these 2 for like our big fucking beaters. I do think we could probably... I almost want to bring in like a water type, but I don't think it's wise when we have to deal with both Scovillain and Toedscruel. I just don't think that Veluza or Bruxish really do anything. A Bronzong probably is just like a safe bet. And, oh, man. What do we do? I guess the Spathra? Like, it's just a pure Psychic type. It has Opportunist, which is cool, but... Or, it has Frisk, but... man, I don't think it's really that useful. Not yet, at least. Maybe... Oh, maybe I'm just really not being smart. Maybe we just go... again, we go in, like, with pre-damaged... you know what? Let's do... Strat 1 is funny. Pre-damaged... friggin... Metatite with Reversal. Or Metacham with Reversal. Max attack investment, max speed investment. That seems pretty good. Yeah, because Reversal, Recover, Power Trick, and, I mean... like, what more do you need? Like, we could give it Detect. We can give it Detect over fucking Power Trick. And then give it, like, Zen Headbutt for coverage. Good enough to me. And then we just give it, like... because we're not going to use a Psychic type move in this fight. Like, nothing resists Reversal. So we just go Choice Scarf with this. And we go Adamant Nature. Yeah, we can actually use the Adamant Mint. Yeah, because it has a neutral nature. And it has pure power. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is the strat for sure. So, Adamant Mint to you. And then we bring it up to level 58. So we need 16 levels. Counter, don't need it. And we're going to evolve real quick. Sorry if I'm being annoying. I love team building. No, it's fine. I was looking away from chat. I'm sorry, I didn't read. Toedscruel can't really touch Bronzong. It also walls Greenit and Garganisil. Yep, that's definitely going to be good. Grumpig gets Power Gem for Scovillain. That's probably like the last slot. Or no, we've already filled in all of our slots. This is fine. I think this is fine. I think we're going to bring everybody up to 59 for this fight. I think that's appropriate. Okay, so what's the level cap specifically? I mean, I guess it is the champion. Like the champion cap is or not the champion, it's the last member of the Elite Four, which is 61. I guess that's not bad. Yeah, 59 is probably about as far as I would like to push it. So let's go. Oh, I already adjusted that, but let me change the layout. So we have Gardevoir, we have Bronzong, we have Oricorio, we have Armarouge. So we just change Rabsca and Oranguru for Medicham and Hatterene. Sure. So Hatterene. No, I just want, like, the picture. Just give me the picture. Thank you. Alright, that's Hatterene. And then we could go replace number 3, Rabsca, with Medicham. Resize it a little bit. And then resize number 5, or redo number 5 for Hatterene. And resize it a little bit. Look at that, chat. It looks pretty good to me. I mean, we only changed 2 members around, but I think this is plenty enough. So, let's make sure that the movesets are all set and done then. We do need to pre-damage Medicham, which is going to be a little annoying. I don't know how to do that, like, efficiently. I guess we can give it just like a weak, we could give it a different move. We could give it like Calm Mind or something. Give an item to hold, or not give an item. Yeah, no, we're trying to give it a move. Let's give it. I mean, what has like the highest? Oh, we also have access to the punches, which is cool, but I don't think we really need them. Maybe like later, but I still think reversal is probably better. Let's do workup, just because it has 30 power points and really doesn't do anything. And then we could go pre-damage this real quick. Other than that, plan B, if this dies, because we're probably not going to bring Medicham into many fights, other than if it can do the reversal thing. If it can't do the reversal thing, it doesn't come in. If it can do it, it does it until it dies. There's no reason not to. So plan B from there is bring in Hatterene, which we wanted to... What did we want to give Hatterene? I forgot. Were we trying to make this our dual screen? Our dual screen setter? Learn set. Yeah, reflect light screen. Yeah. That was what we were trying to do. Healer, what is its other ability? Anticipation or magic? Oh, we can give it magic bounce with the ability cap, or the ability patch. So, which Mon died? It was Drowsy. Drowsy was the dead Pokemon. Wow, well, of course we have the nature that increases speed on Hatterene. We're gonna need to replace that. So let's use TMs to learn moves. We have Light Screen. Oh, we need to go get Reflect. I guess we can get rid of Calm Mind. And then we can go here. No, it's not here. We need to go to you, and we need to form Reflect. Poison, Ground, Flying, Psychic. Reflect. Drowsy Fur, Flittle Down. I don't want to fucking do this shit. Cool, haven't used Twitch in a while. Glad to see you're still here. I mean, I haven't streamed in a long time since, I started again about 2.5, 3 weeks ago-ish. But it's been a long while since between then and my last stream. I think my last stream literally was in 2021 before then. So we have Reflect, which is fine. I mean, we have to get the Drowsy Fur. We have to get the Flittle down. I guess we go and get him, chat. I guess we go and get him. Where's the lowest level to get? I guess we do the Drowsies, which are down here. And I do not want to fly here, because if we do, we automatically trigger Arven, and that is what we're trying to avoid right now. That is what we are preparing for. Yo, welcome, Hot Dog. How are you doing? Time to farm. Agreed. That is exactly what we're going to do. Can somebody tell me what the lowest level area that we can find Flittle is, so that we can do like the auto battle and not get like barely any EXP? I just want to make sure we just have the materials. I want to trigger Arvin, though. Well, I mean, we're going to trigger him, but we're not going to trigger his battle. Not yet. Yo, Justin2551, how are you doing? Okay, so... You die, please. Thank you. There's one drowsy fur. There's another drowsy. There's more drowsy. I'm gonna get 6, just so that I have, like, the required amount of drowsy fur to make, like, another light screen if I need it. I could do 9, because there's so many here. Because I don't think we're getting any... How much EXP are we getting? 1? Yeah, there's no reason not to. Just the champion now. We still have to do the Elite Four, the champion, and the other end game fights. I don't remember how many I've gotten now. How many did I get? Drowsy Fur, 14. I guess we can get one more. Sure, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. What did we need for light screen again? It was Drowsy Fur and Flittle down. South Province Area 1 by the little pond in front of the school. In front of the school. Oh, you mean like over here? I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing all right. Just trying to figure out how to do the end game battles as well as possible. I want to make sure we're doing a good job here and like not taking as many unnecessary deaths as we need, as we can, I guess. There's a pond in the mountain to the left a bit. Here? Or here? I'm guessing the second one. Just watched your Gen 1 bug type run. Awesome job. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Vertigod. Welcome, welcome, by the way. See, a lot of new people just jumped in just now, which is, I'm surprised, 4:30 a.m. I'm guessing you guys are viewers from, like, Asia, or might be just, like, night owls. If so, welcome. I mean, of course, everybody is welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My favorite word. My second favorite word is a combo of 2 words, and it's whale come. I need to shut the fuck up. Anyway, nope, I'm in Colorado, Lamau, 2:30 p.m. or 2:30 a.m. Fair. Oh, I found the flittles. There we go. 1 flittle down. 2 flittle down. 3 flittle down. Wait, what level are these things? They're giving me a little bit more EXP than I expected. It's not much. It's just, you know, I want to make sure we don't, like, over-level. And I want to make sure we do have as much level as possible before we do these fights. Wait, Meditite Sweat, what are you doing? Get back here. My head feels like it's melting. Oh, it wasn't area... oh, I get it, I get it. It's, like, close, but not, like, in area 1. Oh, I see what level they are, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Why it's doing, like, that much. Wait, this is South Province Area 2, isn't it? What the fuck? I was legitimately, like, trying to find Flittle here early, like, in early game, and I could not find it to save my goddamn life. And now I'm just finding it in droves. Amazing. There's 2 more. Let me just grab these real quick. No, I don't want you to target that. I want you to target the Flittle. You just went around the goddamn Flittle. Alright, there we go. Flittle down. And Flittle down. Alright, how many does that give us here? Yo, Vertigod Rips, thank you so much for the gift sub to Pearl420. I really appreciate that. What were we looking for? Flittle Downs? Oh, okay. Let me get one more. That would let us craft 4 copies of the TM, and that's probably more than enough for the rest of the game, I would guess. If not, then well, fuck me, I guess. Hopefully that respawned at least one. There it is. Good. Alright, so that's that. I guess we could just go to this one. Oh yeah, I keep wanting to go to that side, but it's this one. I want a TM made. Go to Psychic. Reflect. Get 4 of them. Have you seen any gameplay on Pokemon Luminescent Platinum at all for the hack for BDSP? Yeah, I'm actually in that server. I think they are doing some crazy stuff with that. I also really want to try Yasuno's hack with Kirby in VDSP. I think that's like really cute and fun. I always like doing those like kind of April Fool's-y type runs where it's like, can you beat this Pokemon game with insert random shit here? And I think that's very funny for like for Pokemon. Life, I guess we get rid of Life Dew here, and then we have access to the other two moves. And then let's go to boxes. I believe you have. Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't have any items in here that are, like, important. Put away held item. Kirby should be normal ghost with Wonder Guard. True! I like that it's basically, it gets its transformations, and each transformation is a different type. I think that's a very, very applicable way of doing Kirby in a Pokemon game. Even though it would never happen, like, actually. But it is kind of sick. How demanding is this totally legit wink wink of Scarlet? I don't want to risk hacking my Switch, but want to mess around with mods for it. I don't know. This computer's like $1,500, so it's like a pretty decent system. But I bought it like, I don't know how long ago I bought this. I don't remember. But I guess it's not that big of a problem. Probably like at least a year ago at this point. So Choice Scarf, we go Choice Scarf on you. We go, where's the Light Clay? Light Clay on you. I think we go Charcoal on Charcadet. Or no, do we go Charcoal on Charcadet? Or not Charcadet, Armourouge? Because we want, no, we want the Black Belt here. Because we want Aura Sphere for like 5 out of 6 Pokemon. Or 4 out of his 6. Toadscruel just dies to super effective flamethrower anyway, because it's also stab. This just gives it like the same type attack boost that or same type attack bonus that we would want normally. So, and then we can check summary, give it back Aura Sphere over Shadow Ball. Still has flamethrower, Psyshock. We don't need Psyshock for Cloyster, so that's fine. Psyshock, I think, is just good for Scovillain, and even then, we could probably give it Psychic and give it a little bit more power. Let me check Toadscruel. I believe Toadscruel has very similar special defense to Tentacruel. Yeah, so it's better to hit it with Psyshock than it is to hit it with, like, because it's literally 65 defense, 120 special defense. So it might even be more profitable to hit it with a stab Psyshock than it is to hit it with a stab flamethrower that has nearly double the defense. Let me just assess that real quick, though. Because, like, if we look at it, it's like this is 90 power, this is 80. 80 plus stab is 100? No, it's 20%, right? Stab is what? God, I do not remember attack. Same type attack bonus. It applies 50%, so this goes up to 120 power. So 120 power into 65 defense. is probably better than like 135 power going into 120 special defense. Despite this being super effective. Actually, shit. If this is super effective, then it's not 135 power. It's double that. It's 270 power. So, Psyshock is 120 power going into 65. No, actually, I think Flamethrower does just slightly more. Yeah, actually, no, it does do more because of the super effective nature plus stab plus... Is it? Yeah. Because, yeah, stab is 45 power, so it makes 135. Super effective, times 2, 270, into 120 special defense. And then Psyshock again, 120 power into 65. So this is like 150 power more, and you only have to deal with 55 more points in special defense. Yeah, no, Flamethrower is definitely the play. Again, I don't like using calculators. Again, like, I don't like using the fucking Pokemon Showdown and shit. I don't know how to use that shit. I hate it. It's not fun. I like just thinking about it. So yeah, that's fine. That takes care of a lot of the team. So that's that. Thunderbolt takes care of Cloyster. Moonblast takes care of Mabostiff. Psychic is just good stab elsewhere. And then I guess we could replace Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball, it just doesn't have any application here. We could do Grass Knot, but I mean, Grass Knot for Garganasil. Yes, Grass Knot for Garganasil. That's correct. It's definitely a correct move here. Boom. Easy. Also, it does give you something for Cloyster, but I don't think Cloyster's weight outweighs, like, hitting it with Thunderbolt. The only thing that's immune to this is Mabostiff stored power. So, like, I guess we can give it Body Press. I hate to do that, though. Like, if we did Body Press, like, wish I had 5 move slots. It's just, you get rid of Protect and get rid of that extra turn of leftovers every other turn, so that you have something that hits Mabostiff, and then stored power just KOs everything else? Or do you keep Protect in case it gets, like, a critical? But I don't think Greedent could really hit us. Everything it does is resisted. We have Levitate, so we're immune to Earthquake. Psychic Fangs is resisted and not Stab. Bullet Seeder's resisted and very weak. And Body Slam, albeit Stab, is probably not going to do that much, especially when we have +6 Iron Defense. So no, actually, I'm going to go for Body Press. So that's plan B. So the only thing we have to do now is pre-damage Metacham. Alright, let's find something that's not, like, utterly weak first. We can go up to, like, fucking here. Man, I miss Toxic Protect. Why did they change Toxic? What do you mean did they change Toxic? You can still do Toxic Protect, right? This should be good enough. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Then we just go work up a bunch of times. Hope to God it doesn't crit. Wait. Oh, wait, I was about to say, doesn't Meditite get Guts? But then I remembered we have Pure Power, and I think Pure Power is better than Guts. Especially if we're doing Reversal. No, don't go for Bulk Up. Is this, do I have to find another Pokemon because this guy's gonna spam Bulk Up? I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna compel this system to go faster. Oh. That's not bad. We are 31 levels above. Surely this cannot go wrong, chat. Also, rip the audio. Oh, I do have the game audio muted for, like, editing purposes. Just like the sound effects I want to keep around so that, you know, they can edit the music in. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That did 46 points of damage. That did... Okay, so we need to run. Q-Fant, can you damage this thing anymore? We need it to be less than 4% health, which is pretty hard to do. Stomp. That was 11 damage, so critical does not kill. Iron defense. Okay, sure. Can you use Stomp again? Rock Smash. Can you Stomp again? Stomp to crit. No! I don't know if this thing has body press, but we do resist it, I guess. So, plus it's like way lower level. Stomp. Okay, 10. So that means 15 would be a critical. Can you use one more Stomp? I would really appreciate it. Come on. Just use one more Stomp. It's not going to hurt you. Okay. Okay. This is still not low enough, but I don't trust the game. I do not trust being able to do anything else, so I am literally going to go to the first fucking route, and I'm going to let, like, a Fletchender tackle me 1 HP at a time. I do not trust anything else. I mean, I guess fucking Lechonk will do. I want a level 2. I want it to, like, be the weakest it can fucking be. I do not want to risk anything to a potential crit, doing, like, 2 damage. I think we just needed to get it, like, if we do, like, 4 divided by 140, that's 2.85%. 5 divided by 140, that's 3.57. 6 divided by 140, we need it to be 5 HP. This needs to be 5 HP to get 200 power off of reversal. If we failed the run and got knocked out, I was going to hurl. Toxic Stall Bronzong was such a good wall back in the day. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad at all. Wait, don't use Tail Whip. No. Just attack me. Okay, 1 damage. Good. Just don't use Tail Whip again. I am going to run away if it uses Tail Whip again. I do not trust this fucking game. Oh, there it is. Goes down to 5. And 5, again, chat, 5 HP out of 140 is 3.57% of Metacham's health, so that makes reversal 200 power. So I am going to give this thing Zen Headbutt just in case. And it's got this Choice Scarf. Yeah. Chat, I think this is going to be really cool. I have not used, like, reversal strats before. But that's plan A. Reversal is plan A. Bronzong Sweep is plan B with Hatterene and Oricorio. I keep forgetting the name of this thing. Pro plays 100x Big Brain. I agree. All right, so I am a little worried. Like, legitimately, pre-damaging this thing was already stressful enough. But I am just, like, worried about this fight. I'm terrified. Like, Greedent's level 58. Don't get me wrong. Like, Greedent, Cloyster, Scovillain, like, everything here is fine. Everything's pretty slow. And Metacham also is slow, but it also has the Choice Scarf, so we should be able to KO. So, I'm fine. This is either going to go very well or very poorly. I think it's going to go very well. And, I mean, I'm not really necessarily concerned if Metacham dies. I don't feel like I'm really concerned about it at all. Heck, I feel like we could definitely walk into the fight with Clavel doing the same thing. Because he leads with Oranguru at level 60. And that hits that. It hits Abomasnow. It hits Houndoom. It hits Quaquaval. The only things it doesn't hit are Poltegeist and Amoonguss. Like, the only way we would need to do that is, like, if we used, like, slow Baton Pass to where we took an attack, then use Baton Pass to swap back to Medicham after Poltegeist. And Amoonguss, I guess. But I was 5 levels under and barely scraped by this fight. This fight is not bad. Like, this is probably the easiest of, like, the trio of end game, like, bosses with Arven, Penny, and Nemona. I just like taking this one out first because of the fact that he has, like, ascending levels. Because I'm always one to try setup strats. I think starting at a level 58 Pokemon makes things so much easier. Because you can just set up against something that's lower level than you. Then by the time you get to the Pokemon that are 5 levels above you, it's like, oh, or 4 levels above you in this case. Oh, I still take them out because I boosted my stats to 1 trillion. That place is bad news. Is it? I heard there's a Pokemon that I want for my Psychic-type team. Remember when I first fought this dude? He was stronger than the fucking Elite Four. Really? Man, I always found Arven to be the easiest one. It's so funny hearing that from you guys. I mean, we do have... I mean, again, Reversal is super effective against 4 of his 6 Pokemon. So it's not like we're going to have a problem. Even Mabostiff, who is his ace, has Intimidate, but is weak to it. Which this move is 200 power at less than 4.17% HP. And we are at less than 4.17% HP. So we're set. Like, this is over. This is Jover. Just Bite and Blast. Just fire it. You know, everything is set, as it were. Plus, it's like, if Medicham dies, we probably weren't going to be using it elsewhere anyway. Unless we can, like, get away with another, like, reversal sweep elsewhere, which might be possible, but I don't think we're doing it against Sada. We might not be doing it against... we could do it against the Elite Four. We would certainly do it against, like... we can't do it against... we actually can't do it against Rika, because Donphan's sturdy. Can't do it against Poppy, because Magnezone's sturdy. We could do it against Larry, but all of its flying types, so they're all resistant. Hassel has Noivern, and that thing is just going to annihilate you. So yeah, it's not good for the Elite Four. I think the only other fight we could really use it is Clavel or Penny. Penny does start with Umbreon, and we can just immediately kill it, but it also has Quick Attack, so no. I think this is really the only fight where we can like, reversal sweep. Actually, you know what? No, Nemona is great for it, because 4 of her 6 Pokemon are weak to it. So, let's go for it. Reversal sweep. Die. Huh? Wait, I looked away. No, it's my pre-damage. I looked away. Okay, hit me with 1 more and do just slightly more damage. No! I looked away. I looked away. I didn't know I was fully healed. I was like, what happened? Oh, that's fucking bullshit, you piece of fucker. Well, that was the only time that was ever gonna work. Alright, plan B. This is why we got a plan B, chat. This fucker healed me. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I guess we're going to fucking 2 deaths. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, chat? He heals you? God, what a stupid game. No, not that one. Swap this in, Feather Dance it 3 times, Bronzong. Chat, I tried doing something different. I know that you've seen Bronzong all day today. Bronzong has been MVP. Bronzong's been great. But I wanted to do something different. And I failed. Because Arven was an asshole and was like, hey, I'm going to heal your Pokemon real quick, you know? You sure? Like, I'm going to heal your Pokemon. And I didn't know, so... That sucks. I really wanted reversal strats to work. I'm angry. I'm angry about that. That's fucking bullshit. healed you without telling you. I looked away, looking at the other teams that are in the game. Realized Nemona could take 4 of her Pokemon are weak to fighting. Well, Meowscarada is Terra-type grass, so 3 of her Pokemon. But, nah, what can you do? I also forgot to do the ability patch and ability, like, capsule stuff. I don't think it matters at this point, but unfortunate. Yeah, only time you literally don't want to be healed before an important fight. I did not know Psychic Fangs did the Brick Break thing. That is the second time this run, chat, that I forgot that, like, a move did the whole screen breakage thing. Are you kidding me? Like, what the hell happened here? How did this happen? Oh, man. Well, I guess we're going for it. If we get paralyzed, we get paralyzed. We still have Gardevoir, we still have Armarouge. It's not like this is going to take, like, any damage whatsoever. Yeah, 5 damage. Oh, I get Brick Break, but why does Psychic Fangs break screens? I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. Alright, Iron Defense. I can't believe he healed us. I'm still reeling. I'm still reeling from this, chat. I am also expecting Body Slam to paralyze by the end of this. But again, it doesn't really matter because Bronzong is already really slow. I just don't think it really matters. Other than the fact that, like, we're not going to hit, like, 25% of the time. But we're going to be so bulky by the end of this that it doesn't actually matter. Like, it legitimately doesn't matter. And then one more Iron Defense. Because if we don't go for Calm Mind, he brings in Scoville and starts fire blasting us immediately. And we don't need that happening. There's the paralysis. That's fine. Maybe Psychic Fangs rips apart them due to both made of psychic energy. We're going to go with that theory because I don't know. Guys, I'm going to be salty about that for about 15 minutes. I had a good strategy. I used my brain and then he fucked me. Where's that referee? He's trying to fuck on me. Oh my god. If you know the reference, you know the reference. I'm surprised that a giant fucking bell of steel is faster than its fat squirrel. You said a legit bell of steel. I think it's funny if it's a giant fucking bell of steel. It's been really fun, but I can't keep my eyes open anymore, so I'm gonna hop off. All right, take care, Snake. Enjoy your night's sleep. I can't believe stupid fucking. Couldn't move because it's paralyzed. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's just another turn of Body Slam not hitting me. It's doing 1 damage, so who cares? But the less Body Slam potential. Oh, it's out of Body Slams. Alright, cool. Sometimes Pokemon doesn't make sense. You failed 1 Iron Defense to a paralysis. What are you talking about? I have 12 power points left. I hate this friendship thing. Like, this is bullshit. That's not fair. Yeah, we successfully hit 3 Iron Defense because we have 3 power points drained. Are you kidding me? He ran out of Body Slams, then we break out of paralysis. What is it supposed to do? I mean, what is it supposed to do? Get a critical with Psychic Fangs? Like, critical with Psychic Fangs does 5 damage. I'm actually curious. How much would a critical of Psychic Fangs do? I will. You know what? I believe you, M2. I'm gonna use 1 more Iron Defense to see if I did fail 1. Oh, we ran out of. Oh, this can do more than 1 damage. Psychic Fangs Oko out of nowhere resisted. You know, just as it is. How the fuck did that happen? I'm so mad. Ah! I can't. Okay, maybe critical bullet seed on 5 hits would be able to outpace leftovers. All right. If this iron defense failed, and like if this iron defense is good, I'll give you VIP. If this iron defense says it cannot increase the defense anymore, I'm timing you out for 10 minutes. All right. I'm sorry, M2. I'm actually kind. I'm only going to give you a 1 minute timeout because I don't want you to feel bad about that, but it was funny. You baited me into using another iron defense. You son of a bitch. You guys know, you guys can tell. I think I'm starting to go crazy. Things in my head, you know, going crazy. Mom's spaghetti. I don't know what I'm trying to say. My reversal sweeper's gone. It wasn't useful anywhere but here. But it died because he healed me. I am going to be salty for the rest of the day. Not even 15 minutes. Does it matter? Swish. You're not crazy. Arvin is due to him cheating. He did cheat. He cheated. He cheated me. No, I don't want to swap. Scovillain. That was the expected next Pokemon with Fire Blast. But I'm going to kill it with Stored Power. And it's not going to get a critical with Fire Blast. Oh, that's it? Huh. I actually expected that to do a little bit more, but so much for... I guess Calm Mind did its job. Garganacil, that just dies to Body... Actually, this thing's a Rock type. I don't trust Body Press to do it. I'm just going to keep using Stored Power. Body... Oh. Oh, it doesn't do anything. I'm like... I started confusing it with Foul Play. I'm stupid. But, yep. I think the only use for friggin' Body Press is literally Mabostiff. So that's 3 down, 3 to go. Cloysters, Toedscruel, and... Mabostiff remain, and Toedscruel's out 4th. This thing does have a pretty massive special defense, but plus 18 stored power, plus crit. I mean, L, ratio, you fell off, find God, mommy issues, get rip bozo. I don't know what else to say. He was like, dang, I KO'd his Medicham. That's crazy. Anyway, fucking Bronzong. Liquidation? Oh, that could hurt. Okay, that didn't do that much. I mean, it could have hurt if it crit. Another critical hit. Bronzong, I think you love me too much for being just a giant fucking anatomical bell that somehow gained sentience due to the power of psychokinesis. Why are you doing this? Alright, Mabostiff, coming on out. Intimidate doesn't bother me. Body Press. He goes for the Terastallization. He has Crunch, Psychic Fangs, Fire Fang, Play Rough. Crunch is going to be the move that he chooses. Assuming we live this, which we probably will, even through a critical, I don't see Bronzong dying to it. Oh, it goes for Fire Fang. Why would you do that? You just Terastallized in a dark. And another crit. That was 3 critical hits, by the way. Alright, well, I guess we should have just gone for this plan A. So much for reversal sweep. Stupid jerk. Yeah, L plus ratio plus your mom plus cheater plus get fucked plus find God plus mommy issues plus rip bozo. Very good. Well, I did make a friggin' mincemeat out of him, so... Who do we want to fight next? I want to do, Clavel? I mean, Oranguru is pretty good. You know what's funny is that actually just doing this strategy again, against Oranguru plays around foul play. It doesn't play around yawn, but like, we can actually do the same thing we did with Larry. So anyway, I'm gonna take this item away. You know, you guys remember what we did with Larry? We just used a Chesto Berry. That is what we're gonna do again. Although I don't think we need, I really don't think we need, I think we could literally just lead Bronzong. Like, there's no reason, actually, no, I think we do lead Hatterene. We just go for Reflect and then swap, because then we do have the plus, we do have the double defense. Because Dream Eater is not going to do anything to this. So, let's go Box. Unfortunate. Say goodbye. Rip Bozo. Why are you here? Get out of here. Go over to another box. What's the best replacement here? Poltegeist. I guess it's Ghost. So like a normal type pivot would be nice. And, you know, I think Oranguru is pretty good at doing that. And then we can capitalize on like Shell Smash with or it just being a physical attacker in general with foul play. So I like this strategy a lot. So let's do that. We'll do 3 rare candies here. I also think we can actually maximize our IVs and stuff if we go over to Glaciato Mountain. Like, or not Glaciato, we go to Montenevera. But we do need to visit the fucking thing first. I was about to say Wonder Trade your starter until I realized you can't. I mean, I could Wonder Trade my starter. I wish not to. That is the second time I've said not to, and thought I said not to, and I'm like, I'm using Psychic types. Where's Xatu? Well, I don't have Xatu on my team. Not that one. So I think we just go. This gets. Fucking no. Black glasses for foul play. And then we just go here. Oh, it already has it. I guess we can reteach it Protect instead of like Light Screen, because Light Screen is useless here. Well, if we're gonna do that, I guess we just use the Light Clay here. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. This is good. Chad, I'm coping. Chad, I think I'm coping. Where's my boy Sigilif? True, free my boy Sigilif. Free my boy Starmie. Free my boy, you know, well, where's my other boys? I don't know. Free my boy Reuniclus, you know. Gothitel's in the game, but where the fuck is Reuniclus? That's my favorite one. I like that one more than Gothitelle. Battle items. No. General goods? Bottle cap. I don't need that many. 8, 10. How many encounters do we have? I mean, I guess we only need this many for now. That's a lot of money. I'm going to grab 20 more. Yes? Because that would... No, I think 10 more is fine. Okay. Alright, then we can go to Montenevera. We can go to the guy with the Boma Snow. We can get that, and then we can... Actually, we probably should have gone back and done the other stuff. Hyper training. I want to go through hyper training. Train my boy. Or train my girl, Hatterene. Bottle caps, please. I would like HP. I would like everything that's not... Does speed even matter, chat? Just do it anyway. Like... I mean, I guess no. We want to, like, leave open the potential of Trick Room. So let's leave speed alone. You... we need... Oh! Okay. Wow, I didn't realize we got a perfect IV by itself. That's cool. Yeah, we'll just do all of them then. Fuck it. Yes, I would like to continue hyper training. Let's go Gardevoir, Bottle Caps, HP, Defense, Special Attack, Special Defense, Speed. Don't need Attack. Good, good. Would you like to continue hyper training? Yes. Bronzong. I want everything but Speed. All right, that's that hyper trained. Oricorio. I mean, we don't. I think Attack is the only one we don't need to do here, so we'll just do the other 5. I don't want Game Freak to do a Gen 5 remake after the disappointment with BDSP. I'm afraid that their Gen 5 remake is going to include some bullshit way to get non-Unova Pokemon before the postgame. They are going to back out of their original design decision because that's the thing that pissed off everybody. Oh, I missed a death. Who was it? It was Medicham. So, it was really stupid. So Arven, I pre-damaged Medicham down to 5 HP, which put it to 200 power reversal. But Arven apparently heals your Pokemon before you fight him. And I got fucked over because of that. But that's fine. I had plan B anyway. Do I need speed on this? I guess I can take it. This isn't like something that I think is going to need Trick Room, so I do not anticipate on using Trick Room, to be completely honest. So that's fine. I did forget to get the where do I get the Nature Mints? Nature Mints, Pokemon, Scarlet location. It's the stupid little not Eevee store. It's the stupid little Chansey store. I don't know where that is though. I had to take a call and miss the fight / death. It happens. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just, I was kind of pissy the whole fight, which was pretty funny. But, it happens. I mean, I had already thrown the Deathless run, so it's not like I was still, Deathless to that point and got, fucked over because of that, but, yeah. So where's the Chansey store? Yeah, we swept with the Holy Bell. The Holy Bell chimed 5 times after, sitting there for 15 fucking turns doing nothing. But biding its time, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Alright, where the fuck is the Chansey store? I think that's what it looks like. It has, a Chansey thing. Is this... Where do I get it? The Chansey Supply Store. Messagoza, 1 in Central Square. Oh, is it? Central Square? Where? What do you mean Central Square, actually? Oh, is it, here? Alright, where... Wait, I was just here. What the fuck? Where's the Chansey store? Is it on this side of the wall? No. Where's the Chansey store? Chat, which one's the Chansey store? I just want the Chansey Supply Company. This is it. Wow, that is such a small picture. Get off. Okay. Okay, what natures do we want? That's the question. So, actually, before we even buy anything, I'm going to look and let's assess what the best nature is here. So, we want plus special defense minus speed for Hatterene. We want I mean, we can change this. So minus attack, do we want minus attack plus speed? I think plus speed has definitely been helping us a lot. So I'm gonna go plus speed on this. We just go modest. We go modest mint. We could do modest mint, or we could go like the same nature as Armor Rouge and just go plus speed minus attack. Actually, Bronzong already has the best nature. What do we really give you? I don't even know. Like, I haven't been attacking with it. So, like, again, plus speed minus attack. Like, the special attack is already good enough, and I'd rather just be able to... I don't know. Like, I wish there was, like, plus HP natures. That would be nice. Defense or special defense? I guess defense, because we're only bringing this out on Feather Dance, so we can go, like, plus defense minus attack. And then Oranguru is... this is fine, but, like, I actually don't use this thing for special attacking. I mean, I guess we could... No, I don't want to do minus attack because foul play... Well, actually, hold on. Chat, foul play works on your opponent's attack. So we can do modest. Yeah, so we need 2 modest. Yeah, we could do 2 modest. Or, I mean, no, not 2 modest. We need 1 modest. 2, I don't know what. And then this is plus special defense. Or no. Yeah. Plus special defense minus speed. Okay. I still do not remember the names of natures. I still need work on that. Attack plus defense. No, we want defense. What was it? We wanted defense. Chat, I've already forgotten. Special attack over attack. I mean, special attack over... Yeah, we wanted one of these for the guy, a.k.a. Oranguru. Special defense makes speed suffer. Yeah, we want sassy for the guy, a.k.a. Hatterene. Timid. Oh, timid is plus speed minus attack. So yeah, timid. We want 2 of those. Did I forget anything else? I don't think I did. So modest mint to Oranguru. Sassy mint to Hatterene. Timid mint to both Armor Rouge and Gardevoir. Oh, we wanted like a plus defense, like minus attack for Oricorio for what we've been using it for. You can try and make it a special wall. I don't really think we need that. I think the only times we ever bring it in are for physical attacks. So defense stat grows stronger. However, its attack stat may suffer. So we'll take a bold mint, and then that should do it for this team. Like, that optimized literally everything. Like, we probably didn't need that, but bold mint to you. And then what did we miss on the layout? What did we replace? Oh, we put Oranguru in slot 3. Uh-oh. He's small. He's small. There we go. He now normal size. Okay. Yeah, we didn't need it, but it certainly helped. I think that puts us ready for Clavel. I think we can go fight him before we do the league. So plan A is to set up screens. Oh! Abilities. That's the last thing we wanted to do. Hatterene is Magic Bounce, so we need an ability patch. Yeah. We need an ability patch for you. Or patch, excuse me. So 1 ability patch. Armor Rouge. Flash Fire is good, but what does weak armor do? Oh, weak armor? Weak armor is pretty good on Armor Rouge. I think weak armor is better than Flash Fire. Yeah. So we need 2 ability patches. Gardevoir. We have Synchronize, I believe. Telepathy is its hidden ability. It avoids taking damaging moves by its allies. That doesn't really matter because we don't do any more doubles. So it's either Synchronize or Trace, and I think Synchronize is more useful. So we still only need 2 ability patches. Bronzong. Bronzong has Levitate. I'd rather use that over Heatproof or Choreo. Stop going down to the stats. I don't want the stats. I just want to look at what the ability is. Dancer. Oh, it doesn't have anything else. Okay. And then Oranguru. Inner Focus or Telepathy, and then Symbiosis as its hidden ability. Oh, this is just good for doubles. I think that Inner Focus is probably better. Because Telepathy doesn't do anything like we established, and Symbiosis doesn't do anything either, so Inner Focus is the only one. So, yeah, that means the only 2 things we need are ability patches. So, let's go grab those. Then that will fully optimize these 6. We will have to do a little bit more once we team build for the Elite Four and for AI Sada, or the Elite Four champion, Nimona, maybe Penny if we don't do her next, but we probably might. We might. The keyword might. What were we grabbing? Ability something? Ability patch. General goods probably. Do we have access to... Oh, wait. Where the fuck did we get the ability patch? Where do we get it? The ability patch can be obtained from 6-star raids. Am I not able to get one from these? No? Yep, so only from 6 and 7-star Terra Raid battles. Okay, never mind. We are as optimized as we can potentially get. Alright, good enough. Chat, let's go kick Clavel's ass, I guess, for dressing up as, you know, the weirdo that is Clive. Legitimately, him trying to pass off as a student was stupid. Why did they do that? Like, it's boring. I don't know. Okay, so he leads... let me just look at the team again. He leads Oranguru, which is, you know, Oranguru, kind of funny when we share one as well. But this should be fine. I mean, Bronzong, again, hits everything here. Body Press takes care of Oranguru. It takes care of Abomasnow, takes care of Houndoom, and Stored Power KOs Poltegeist and is super effective against Mungus and Quaquaval. I think we will be fine. That is plan A. Of course, we still have these 2 in case things go awry and we just need to start fucking hitting things. Because we have... Just make sure. We have, yeah, Flamethrower takes out Abomasnow and Amoonguss. Psyshock takes out Quaquaval. Aura Sphere takes out Houndoom. And then this Thunderbolt takes out Quaquaval. Moonblast takes out Houndoom. I mean, no, it's actually neutral. Alright, I headed to bed. Gotta get up in a few hours. Good luck. Alright, Vertigod Rips. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for the gift stub earlier. Didn't think ability capsules and patches were sold at shops. For some reason, I thought capsules at least were. I forgot about patches. I guess we can give it Shadow Ball for this fight. I don't think we value Grass Knot in this fight. So we'll give it Shadow Ball. Moonblast takes care of... I mean, again, Moonblast takes care of, like, Quavel, as does Psychic, as does Thunderbolt. Literally everything on this team does. Does this thing have, like, a Fire-type move? Oh, yes it does. This takes care of a Abomasnow. This takes care of a Mungus. I think the play is actually to get rid of Psychic. I think the play... No, it can't be, because Psychic is good against Mungus, but Mystical Fire is good against a Abomasnow. Moonblast is not super effective against anything, and Psychic is good against Quavel. This is good against Quavel and Mungus. This is good for a Abomasnow. This is good for Poltegeist. Yeah, I think we get rid of Moonblast. Yeah, that's fine. I am gonna... I don't want to give it the choice specs. I do wish I had access to the Wise glasses right about now. I don't know where the Wise glasses are. I don't feel like going back to look. Yeah, because I don't think we need the Charcoal for Mystical Fire, because that's 4 times weakness. I think Spell Tag is probably the best thing we could do. Just to boost Shadow Ball for Poltegeist. I think everything else we do pretty much good damage on. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Alright, chap, let's go into this fight, I guess. Yeah, the only one's level 60 is Bronzong, and I don't like it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do this prediction here. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to hit sub-only, chat. There we go. I fixed it. Chat, I'm going to give you another prediction. Lose a Pokemon to Clavel. Are we going to lose a Pokemon to Clavel? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to get your submissions in. Chat, I would like to see some Gamba Gamba, as it were. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. All right, it's time to beat this old man to a pulp. Oranguru versus Hatterene. I come back here after 8 hours and got spoiled about my Pokemon Scarlet and Violet story, Monka S. Oh, have you not finished this game? So Oranguru has Yawn, Dream Eater, Reflect, and Foul Play. And I think the thing that we do is set up Reflect for Foul Play. We set that up. I do not think we respect Dream Eater. But we're gonna, because I'm expecting it to use... Oh, never mind, it used Reflect. Alright. Well, I guess, that's fine. Light Screen. Then we go for, And there's no lowering this thing's attack because Foul Play works off of opponent's attack. So, honestly, just going into Bronzong and immediately being like, I do not have that much attack point, that much attack power. This is not going to do anything. Probably the best thing I can be doing. Alright, so 2 Iron Defenses we can get up before Yawn takes effect. That makes Foul Play not really do much. And as long as we get through the power points of Foul Play, we should be in good standings. How much? It has 15 power points. I didn't keep track, which is kind of unfortunate, but I feel like we'll be fine. You know, I'm a little bit of a careless Pokemon player. What can I say? Maybe I take for granted having done this for as long as I have. I actually haven't yet. This game released too close to Kaiju Monster Rancher. I think I rushed the Herbaline to the end and halfway-ish through gyms. Oh, gotcha. Alright, so we fell asleep. Got to deal with Foul Play. As long as this doesn't get a crit, we're fine. Yeah, we're already legitimately healing up the entire thing. Zzz, zzz. I think we're healing 11 HP per turn. Like with 2 Iron Defenses. Yeah, that's funny. Opposing teams reflect war off. That's fine. Foul play. Foul play missed because friendship. Friendship chat. Honestly, we've seen this same song and dance before. Let's just get this, get a move on. So foul play, 9 damage, Calm Mind, easy. 5 more of those. We're probably only going to get a couple more off before Yawn hits again. Your teams reflect wore off. Oh, they sit back up, reflect. Not that big of a deal. Got the second Calm Mind here. Your team's light screen wore off. Yawn is going to hit here. That's fine. That's 3 Calm Minds. And then we'll get the 4th Calm Mind next turn. We'll fall asleep. And then whenever we wake up, we'll get hit by another Calm Mind. We'll get the last 2 Calm Minds up. And then whenever we wake up again, we'll be able to hit it with Body Press and KO it. Literally the perfect play around foul play, by the way. Very funny. Again, avoiding the attack. Very funny. Alright, so 16 damage without reflect. Little higher than I expected. We're not outpacing it. We're only taking 5 points of damage per turn. That's not really that big of a deal. It uses reflect. We avoid damage, so we're back to full. We get the last we get the 5th Calm Mind up. We still have 1 more to set up, and then we can go for Body Press. But again, if it does go for Yawn, I don't want to be asleep when something else comes in, and it's going for it. So yeah, I'm gonna let myself fall asleep here. And then when I wake up, because I'm going to wake up after a Rangaroo attacks, there's no risk of me getting hit with Yawn. Therefore, I can just hit it with Body Press and KO. Alright. Bronzong fell asleep. Foul play. Another 18 damage. It's unfortunate that it's doing 18. Oh, it shook itself awake. That's good. Wait, no. Not in between turns. Oh, good. Thank you. Wait. Oh, it didn't KO. Oh, no. Opposing teams reflect wore off. He's going to use reflect. No, he went for Yawn. No. Uh-oh. We're in a little bit of a tight spot. Just a little bit. We're gonna hope to survive some fire blasts. Actually, we're just gonna hope to survive one because we can KO before Yawn takes effect. Bye-bye. Okay, that's the only thing I was a little bit worried about. Poltegeist can probably come in next. And then it can try to go for, like... Oh, God, if it goes for Shell Smash. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna be a little rough. Hopefully we wake up fast. Shadow Ball. Oh, never mind. It's not even going to go for it. It's just going to go for Shadow Ball. W stream. I'm about to crash. Pretty tired. All right, Kevins. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. It's probably going to go for Will-O-Wisp here. Because, yeah, we're no longer asleep. That's fine. It does have Body Press, but I don't anticipate needing Body Press for anything else because we already killed the Houndoom. Houndoom was the only Pokemon immune to the attack, so... Amoonguss. I think we're faster than Amoonguss, oddly enough. No, we're not. You know, the battle of the slow dipshits, and I guess the imposter was me! Stupid jokes. Stupid jokes. Alright, so all we have left is Abomasnow and Quaquaval. Abomasnow has Aurora Veil, Blizzard, Woodhammer, Ice Shard. I don't anticipate it doing anything. I mean, Aurora Veil does just set up dual screens in 1 turn, which is unfortunate. But, like, we're plus 18, so that helps. Is Bronzong about to go over the level cap? Oh, I didn't anticipate that. I should have kept it, like, a level below. Don't go over the level cap, please. Don't go over the level cap. Oh, it terastallizes into water. I forgot. It drops the fighting typing. That's unfortunate. I thought we were going to get the super effective stored power off. But it seems as though we're not. Do take a step back, please. It may get dangerous. Look at that dancing maniac. Do 18 damage and raise its speed. This should still KO. Yeah. Okay. Don't overlevel, please. Don't. No. No. We can't bring Bronzong into the Elite Four. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. We are in a rough sense. Oh, wow, that was just like the perfect little bit of EXP to fuck us over. Oh, we are going to need to do a little bit of theory crafting. Okay. That's fine. We at least took out Clavel, so that's out of the way. Okay. So yeah, let's take care of this. Code Red, people. This is a Code Red. Bronzong has been the thing that I've been relying on the entire game, and if I die because of this, I am going to be very, very angry. Okay. So I don't know what to do now. I really don't. I really thought that keeping it at 59 was going to be enough for 2 fights, but I guess not. Damn. So I think we can get away with doing I think we can get away with sweeping with Gardevoir for Rika, or Rika, however you want to pronounce it. The reason being is that we can give this a choice scarf, or not choice scarf, we can give it a focus sash, so that we can essentially give ourselves sturdy. Both Donphan and Gardevoir will bring each other down to sturdy range, and then from there we should be able to KO. We KO, but it is a little bit risky. Whiscash is not a problem. We can definitely hit that with Grass Knot. Camerupt is a little wonky. Grass Knot isn't really gonna. It's not like you don't use it there. You use probably Psychic. Donphan. Once we get to Donphan, like that's probably the end of the road for Gardevoir. Not going down, but since Doug Trio comes out and it has Sandvell, so no need to worry about Arena Trap. But it will probably go for either Sucker Punch or Sandstorm. And it'll start doing damage, and because of that, we need to get Gardevoir out of there ASAP. But this is definitely a pick. I think from there we can go out into like probably. I mean, let's see. Let me check Clodsire's stats. Slowbro is definitely an option. I think we're considering which of these 3 we are bringing on here is whether or not which water psychic type we're bringing on. You are out of the picture for now. So Clodsire. So stats. It has base 60 defense, base 100 special defense. So a physical water type move is going to be doing a lot more, and I think physical attacks are kind of lacking from us. So I think Bruxish is probably the pick. And then we'll give it 1 HP up. That's good there. We do want to bring it to probably, I mean, I guess 61 is fine. I don't know. I feel like that's too high. If we bring it to 61, like, sure, the level cap remains 63 because we still have yet to fight Penny. Because then it goes to 66 for Nimona. Yeah, I think we have to just stick it at 60. So 40 would give it to 63. So we go to 60 with 37 of them. That's fine. Psyshock. This actually does, well, we wanted to go physical with this because that's what it does. Crunch, yes please. I'll get rid of Bite. Aqua Tail, no, this move sucks. Screech, no. Psychic Fangs, yes. Get rid of Confusion. Wave Crash, is this physical? What is this move? Oh, this is like Head Smash or like Wild Charge for water types. That's pretty good. That's really strong. I'm going to take that over Disable for now. See if we want to go for like Waterfall. Dazzling, making them unable to use priority moves against the Pokemon or its allies. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, shit. That just nullifies friggin' Sucker Punch against against the Fuckler. Dugtrio. That's good, because we can just Aqua Jet and make sure to outspeed Dugtrio, then finish off Clodsire with Wave Crash. That's pretty good. I think that does what we need it to do. Let's look at Bruxish's its moveset. Does it get like a grass type move? No, it doesn't. That's fine. I mean, we can get Ice Fang. That'll be good for... Oh, we already have Ice Fang. Let's just teach it Ice Fang real quick so that it has it as part of the arsenal. We do want this for Hassel. I guess we'll dump Aqua Jet for now. Waterfall is like the only... I guess Liquidation. Liquidation does do 5 more power, but Waterfall has a 30% chance to flinch. So it is kind of like, do you want to Liquidation for the 20% chance of lowering defense, or do you want to potentially get a flinch? Or no, Waterfall has a 20%. Why do I keep thinking 30% or 20%? Huh. It's a 20% chance to flinch is still pretty good. Or we could just go with Wave Crash, because we're going to be outspeeding just about everything. I think Wave Crash is fine. I don't think we need Waterfall. I think we just give it Aqua Jet and call it day with this, at least for that. That takes care of Rika. So let's go back to the box. So these two are perfect for Rika. These two basically do the thing. These two do the damage. Sandvale is a little bit irritating. We might be best to give this thing like the wide lens during this fight, just to avoid Sandvale, so that it can like make sure that we KO with Aqua Jet. And then Wave Crash does KO. Wait, no, Water Absorb on Clodsire. It's a good thing I noticed that. Do we... Ice Fang... I mean, I don't think Ice Fang's really that good against this. Because, again, I think it's a... Wait, no, it is a physical... like, it's more of a special defender. So I think Ice Fang is probably just fine. It just kind of sucks that it has Water Absorb. It's just that Dawn Fan with Sturdy is kind of keeping me, like, hostage here. I think the only thing that could potentially out it is, like, Twin Beam from Farigiraf. Because it hits multiple times. Ice Fang is about the same as Ice Beam in this scenario, but minus the 5% accuracy. What do you mean? No, not at all. This is nearly double. Like, nearly double the attack. So, it's a bit more. Plus, I would probably want to switch the nature to Adamant so that I get that extra defense back. because we probably want that for this fight. So I guess, then we want to change this to remember Ice Fang over Wave Crash. That's fine. Back to the boxes. So I think this handles Rika. I think we do give like a couple more options, but I do think that these two are fine. I think they do the job fine. I think maybe Espathra. Espathra is probably going to go in just because it can fucking kill things really fast. But let's see. Espathra, yeah, base 101 special attack, base 105 speed, base 95 HP. It's not like bad at all. Stats are again, that's what we just clicked on. We could do the whole like, do we have access to Confide? Confide is basically just worse. It's like special growl. I don't think we do. And what does Lumina Crash do? Harshly lowers the target's special defense stat. Okay, that's like not bad at all. That's like really good. So we can usually just 2-hit stuff. Or no, damn. I was just thinking we could go like air balloon with like if we go like air balloon, but this is probably gonna get hit by poison jab or iron head from Dawnfan. So if we go air balloon on Espathra, it might go for just earthquake because that's like the neutral move that does the most damage. And if it does that, it walks right into air balloon, and we can survive there. Are the fangs 95% accurate? They are. So again, we probably just still go wide lens because again, wide lens lets us hit through Dugtrio Sandveil if it sets up Sandstorm on the swap from Gardevoir, and then it also gives us the additional accuracy needed for Ice Fang. Okay, so I think Espathra is like a maybe. I'm gonna put it here for now. Let's look at Poppy. Poppy is a steel type user, and that means fire. I definitely think we need a screen setter, and the best screen setter we probably have is Hatterene. So that's like those two slots. But yeah, this basically just sweeps this entire fucking team. Like, it's Flamethrower to Caparaja. Like, high horsepower is threatening. But also, let me just check the summary here. I think we can... Does this thing get Charm? I forgot. If we can give Hatterene Charm... Like, Hatterene for getting... Well, ooh, actually, that's a little bit rough, because do we really want to put a Fairy type out there against the Steel type user? It does get Charm, technically. But, maybe our better screen user is Oranguru in this case. It has way less defense, though. That's the ultimate problem. Or we can bring in Gothitelle. Gothitelle doesn't have the Fairy type weakness. Choice Scarf for what? So it doesn't have the weakness to Heavy Slam that the Hatterene has. It gets Charm. Does it get the screens? It does get the screens. So this gets Charm and screens. Plus we can give it Protect, I guess. It gets Hypnosis, which is okay. Is there anything else? I guess we can just give it... I mean, it gives Nasty Plot. Nasty Plot's good, but I don't think that's like necessarily that helpful here. The Fire Dude, high horsepower won't be a problem if we kill it first. Yeah, but... What is Caparaja's, like, the... Caparaja. Let me look. What are its stats? Oh, it's base 69 special defense, base 122 HP. I mean, I guess if we go like... I don't really know if I want. I guess Scarf is correct, but it could also. I think it's just Charcoal. I think you just go Charcoal. You outspeed everything on this team. There's no reason to Scarf. So yeah, put away this held item. Let's give it the Charcoal. And then you get the wide lens. Do we have the wide lens right now, or do we only have the scope lens? We do have the wide lens. So that's that. You, I think we wanted to give you the focus ash. Oh, but fuck. If it hits poison jab and poisons on the same turn as hitting down our sturdy, well, or not sturdy, hitting down our focus sash, it will suck. Damn, if Bronzong didn't overlevel, we could pivot over into a steel type for fucking poison jab. So yeah, this gets swapped. Damn. Because that was like our best both, like, it was immune to both poison and ground, and like resisted steel. This thing was like our best team member, and now we're just really fucking handicapped. This sucks. Flying's really not that big of a problem. We probably just go like Choice Scarf on like Gardevoir, and we just go Thunderbolt, kill everything. Or we go Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. No, I guess we wouldn't want to go Scarf because we would want it, the Moonblast, the Altaria. We can go Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, Moonblast, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. It's not that massive a problem. It just sucks. Like, we can get through it. We have a flying type. This does do the thing. You just gotta find something that takes a bunch of hits to pivot, which is probably Hatterene. Or Indeedee. We could give... No. I guess we could give Indeedee, like, a lagging tail or something. I don't remember what item it is that it makes it always go last. But... Or Iron Ball. Whatever it is. Because then we could, like, set up Calm Minds a bunch. Then Baton Pass after getting hit again to one of our sweepers. And then just kill everything. I think that's probably the play. And then, like, I mean, I like the flying type just for the pivot. That's the problem. Is that I want Oricorio for the pivot, but I also want Hatterene because Hatterene is really fucking powerful. Like, it's good at attacking and it's good at defending. It's just not really fast, which is the only problem. And that's not really that much of a problem. Fuck. Alright, so let's reassess. I need to keep this straight. So, Rika dies to Gardevoir into Bruxish. Clodsire is a little bit of a problem, but Ice Fang should be enough. Like, if we, yeah, as long as we change this to Adamant, so that we have the extra defense to survive, like, an Earthquake or Liquidation, we should be fine. I don't think Clodsire necessarily has a good attacking stat either. Although Terra is going to do a lot of damage. Yeah, it's like base 75 attack. I don't think we need the offensive power for Hatterene at the moment. Probably not. Because, alright, I'm going to say this is not... I don't think any of this is making the team. I think this stuff and on the left is not making it. The stuff on the right are the candidates. So let's put them down here. so that we can, like, summary them and just go back and forth. So Espathra, I mean, Espathra kind of, it just doesn't, it does the same thing that Gardevoir does. It's just like, it's the same Pokemon. It just doesn't have the fairy typing. Which I guess puts it over Hatterene in a way, but Hatterene is another, like, defensive Pokemon. But we already have 2 defensive Pokemon. We already have Gothitelle. Gothitelle is our, like, screen setter, and Indeedee is our, like, baton passer of Calm Mind to our selection of 3 fast sweepers. I guess another, like, screen setter is probably better, because I think these 3 kind of just cover the attacking stuff, and these 3 just do all of the front loading. Because then we don't have to worry about anything but, like, Whiscash, Copperajah, Tropius, Noivern, or Espathra. Those are, like, the only 5 Pokemon we have to deal with. And Espathra, it just sucks because it has Opportunist. So we just have to kill that thing. I think the best thing to do with that is probably give, like, Indeedee, like, a Dark-type move. Probably, if it gets Dark Pulse. I think it gets Dark Pulse. Would not be shocked. It gets Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball's good enough. So we just have to... Did we get enough to get a second Shadow Ball? No, we have to go get the stupid shit from the store, or from the Ghastly and all that stuff. Okay, so I think this is the team then. I think we can pull that off. Keyword is think. We don't... yeah, I already read that toast. Don't need the offensive power from Hatterene. I think this is good enough. I think everything at 60 is fine. I think we leave Espathra away. Unfortunately, I kind of want to use this Pokemon because it's really good. I just don't think it's good enough. I think everything else is better. Yeah. No, I think this is fine. I think this is about as good as it gets without the bell. Yeah, probably. Alright, so what do we want to EV train here? We also need to hyper train them. We need to optimize their abilities. I mean, I think we can't do... Can we do ability capsule? Is that available? I think the ability capsule is, not the patch. Chansey Supply, after completing the main storyline. Never mind, we cannot change abilities. That sucks. But that's, like, the least of our concerns. So we go Rare Candy. Let's do 16 here. On Gothitelle. Gets to 59. Don't want Flatter. Don't want Future Sight. You get 10. Psychic Terrain. I don't really think it matters. Last Resort, no. Okay. Did we already apply our EVs to these things, though? I just want to make sure. Okay, so... Not to these two. So what is the optimal spread we want to do for Gothitelle and Indeedee? Just, like... Do we want to do, like, the same thing, 252 HP and then 128 special defense, 128 defense? Is that, like, our best bet? That seems fine. God, Whiscash Muddy Water really is kind of fucking me up here. So I'm thinking about, like, the accuracy deprivation side of it, and that's, like, really boning, like, the idea of leading and sweeping. So I think we just do the whole thing with these two. We do need to give this Grass Knot again. Or we need to go get Energy Ball. I think Energy Ball is probably the better... Yeah. If we give it Energy Ball... Does it have a water move? Does Gardevoir have a water move? Makes sense to make one physical and one special. I think we make Gothitelle physical because Hatterene already serves the special. And then Indeedee is more, it's going to be setting up more Calm Minds than anything. So it's going to have the special defense. Its regular defense is poopy. Its regular defense is kind of poopy. But that's what the screens are for. I guess Charm, too. We want to give this thing Charm. This thing doesn't get Charm. This gets Charm. This gets Charm. So we give Charm to this. Let's remember moves here. Future Sight. Okay, we can't remember moves because we don't have them. Where are my screens? We have Reflect. We give you Reflect. We get rid of Hypnosis. So we need to go get Light Screen. So this thing's moveset is basically just going to remain Reflect, Light Screen, Charm, and like Protect with Leftovers. So we can give it Protect. Since I think we still have a couple copies of Protect. I knew we were smart to keep these around. Psychic Psyshock, we'll get rid of Psyshock. And then, yeah, we just need to get Light Screen. You need Baton Pass. Stored Power is kind of funny. I think just being... we could sweep with this in and of itself, but, like, it's 125 speed compared to 162 from Bruxish, 166 from Armor Rouge, and 172 from Gardevoir. So there's no real reason to. We'll use TM. I believe we have Baton Pass. Where? Oh, we already have Energy Ball. Oh, good. I don't have to go hunting for that. Wait a second. I thought this thing already gets fucking Baton Pass. Huh? Where's Baton Pass? Oh, you son of a bitch. It doesn't get Baton Pass because it's the male one. Alright, well, I guess Indeedee's not making the team. I need a Baton Passer. It's not you. Definitely not you. Farigiraf. Really wish I grabbed the female Indeedee now instead of being like, I'm grabbing the male one because fuck you, that's why. No, Farigiraf is not defensive enough. I think Oranguru is like our only other real option. If it gets, assuming it gets like Baton Pass. Learn Set. It does not. Okay, Control F, Baton Pass. Fuck. Espeon gets Baton Pass. Yeah, it also has Morning Sun. And I guess if you're combining it with, like, the screens and Charm, I believe Espeon also gets Charm. It will do the... yeah. No, Espeon actually does the job. It's not as good as female Indeedee, but it does the job, and it does the job well enough. It's just, we probably need to, like, redo its EVs, and I don't know where to get the berries for that. Like, we have these. We have a lot. Oh, I guess we have a lot of Kelpsy berries already, but that's, like, the only one we don't want. We just need the Hondu berries. We might keep the Tomato berries. I don't know. We'll probably end up keeping the Speed EVs, but I don't know. Okay, so that makes you the physical screen setter. It's still better. I mean, it's still special defensive. I think this one's the better screen setter. As this is the screen setter, assuming Hatterene does not take any super effective damage from anything from the lead. So this is the backup. This is the primary. This is the Baton Passer. Baton Pass. Get rid of Swift. Charm. Get rid of Covet. So Charm, and then Calm Mind. Give you 16 candies. Show up to 59. Psych Up, no. Future Sight, no. Last Resort, no. I thought it got Calm Mind by level up, but I guess I have to give it to it by TM. That's unfortunate. Do we have it laying around? Does not look like it. We do at least have Energy Ball, so I do want to give that to Gardevoir. It's going to, of course, be better than Thunderbolt for that first fight. I guess Psychic is probably best on Armarouge, because then we could swap between Psychic and Psyshock depending on what we need in terms of hitting defense or special defense. I don't remember if it has... Oh, it has Calm Mind, though. It does not have Psychic on its moveset. So yeah, I'm going to give it the Psychic TM, just to have it. Get rid of Psyshock. So now that has that. Baton Pass, we do have... Oh, we do have the TM for it. So that's fine. I guess Hatterene also has it, so we can go, like, dual screens, Baton Pass, Calm Mind? And then, if it takes too much damage, we can go to Espeon and, like, do more. But I also wanted to give this thing Charm. Maybe we just swap between the screen we need for the first Pokemon. So we just go, like, Reflect or Light Screen, then Baton Pass, then Calm Mind, then, like, Protect? No, Charm. It was Charm. Yeah. So, for the first one, Whiscash, unfortunately, is Special Attacker, so the Charm thing doesn't even exist. You're still alive? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I do here. I'm, like, going into the Elite Four, so I'm close, but I just... Bronzong accidentally overleveled, literally by, like, a couple of points. Like, it just barely fucking did it, and now it's just, like, brain-rattlingly hard. I feel like this is the team. I'm going to write out a little document of what movesets everything is going to have for these fights. I don't think I can I have to do it this way. So, Rika, we go Gardevoir at, what do we give Gardevoir? We give it the Focus Sash here because it's sturdy. But again, Poison Jab. Poison Jab is... But if it goes for Iron Head, which it might, because Iron Head is a stronger attack... Fuck. I think we just have to take the risk of, like, not getting hit by Poison with Poison Jab. But it's the first member. It's the first member. We can't be doing that. Christ. Does Bruxish have a Grass-type move? I forgot. Bruxish. No, Bruxish does not have Grass-type move. So I think we have to go, like, Gardevoir, hit Whiscash with Energy Ball. Camerupt, we just really have to... I mean, what is Camerupt's special defense? Camerupt is 75 special defense and 70 HP. It's probably not going to survive a Psychic. I would not be shocked. And then Donphan either goes between Iron Head or Poison Jab. Depending on what it goes for, it could either be the switch to Armarouge on Iron Head or the switch to Poison Jab with probably, I would say, maybe Gothitelle. God, this is really fucking brain taxing. Oh my god, I hate Windows 11 so much. Please stop. Like, if I want to move just one window, I don't want to move both. Thank you. It's hard to see everything with only 2 monitors, chat. Very difficult. Okay. So Gardevoir, I think we give it... Sturdy is just such an annoying thing to play around. I agree. Also, Camerupt has fucking Flash Cannon for some reason. So if we don't one-shot it, we're probably fucking dead. So I think Focus Sash. I think we just have to go Focus Sash. And then it goes... The moves here are Energy Ball. That makes sense. Mystical Fire does nothing on this team. Psychic is Stab, and it's the best Stab we have. So Mystical Fire, Shadow Ball need to be something else. Like, there's got to be something better. Protect. The Protect doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, no, Protect does something here because it checks what move Donphan's going to use. So we get rid of Mystical Fire here. Yeah, no, that's smart. I forgot. Does Gardevoir have any special water moves? If it does, that's probably what we replace Shadow Ball with. Even like a special ground move or something that's super effective. No, it really doesn't. Oh, man. Damn. The best option we have is just throwing Stab Psychic at it and hoping it dies. I really wish we could use Terastallization in this run. Because being able to do Water Terra in that would be so nice for Terra Blast. But what can you do? Especially because Donphan. But yeah, so I think it's Energy Ball, Psychic, Protect, and like one other move. We don't have that figured out yet. So Armarouge. What did we say that Armarouge was best with? Fuck. What was... I know... I don't remember the item. But I know we're doing Flamethrower. Well, Flamethrower doesn't even do anything in this fight. Aurasphere doesn't do anything in this fight. Like, this thing just doesn't do anything in this fight. We need better moves for this. I guess Stab Flamethrower is good enough against Donphan, Dugtrio, and Clodsire. But I'm guessing... Can we get another copy of Energy Ball for this learn set? It does get Energy Ball. It does get Solar Beam. Energy Ball is probably our best bet. So we go like Flamethrower, Energy Ball, probably Protect, and I mean, it has Dragon Pulse. That doesn't really do anything. Flamethrower, Energy Ball, Protect. Do we do Psychic? Like, does it do anything? I mean, it's Stab. It's like, that's about all it really does. Do we just go for our Stab moves and like the coverage move that kills everything? That's got to be the only play. So, yeah. So, Armarouge with Flamethrower, Energy Ball, Protect, Psychic. We could go Miracle Seed on Armarouge to ensure we KO Dugtrio and Clodsire. Like, that's not terrible. But we could also just go for fucking, like, leftovers, but might as well. Double Stab sounds fine, probably. Okay, so Pokemon number 3, Bruxish. Bruxish at Wide Lens because we want the accuracy against Sandville Dugtrio with Wako Jet and Ice Fang against Clodsire. So Psychic Fangs is just Stab. Crunch is coverage. It doesn't. Crunch doesn't actually do anything here. We could probably, I guess, Wave Crash. Like, we could do Wave Crash over Crunch in this fight. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Wave Crash, Aqua Jet, Ice Fang. Like, that seems really good. Hell, this might even be, like, the lead. Because, like, I don't know. This seems good, though. Gothitelle. Gothitelle at, I don't know what item yet. We'll figure it out in a second. This is going to just be light screen, because the only moves that Whiscash has is Muddy Water, Earth Power, Blizzard, Light, Future Sight. So we go Light Screen. We don't even need Charm then. We go Light Screen, Calm Mind, Protect, and Baton Pass. Like, well, no, I don't think this thing gets Baton Pass. I think we can just give it Psychic. Does it have any, like, multi-hit moves? Because if we can bypass, like, Sturdy with Donphan, like, that is, like, the biggest play that we can do. Gothitelle, Learn Set. I think Twin Beam is just Fair Giraffe's move. It's just like, yeah, there's no multi-hit moves here. That really sucks. So, yeah, Light Scream, Calm Mind, Protect. Does it get Baton Pass? I forgot. I don't think it does. We Control F. Baton Pass. Double screens, Protect, Charm / Psychic. I don't think you need the physical screen on this because the lead is special. Whiscash is special. Camera Up is special. And then the other three are physical. I guess, yeah, I mean, it's just, I guess. I guess Light Screen, Reflect. Don't really need Calm Mind, I guess, and then Protect Psychic. Like, Psychic... And no, Psychic doesn't even do that much. Like, there's no reason to have Psychic here. There's got to be a better move. Like, it gets Grass Knot, it gets Energy Ball. Like, that's good for this fight. But what else does it have? Light Screen, Reflect, Protect. Like, and with, I guess, Leftovers is probably the best move. Like, in terms of stats-wise. Or not stats-wise, just being able to recover HP. I guess, do we go Charm? I mean, if we have to bring it into Donphan, Dugtrio, or Clodsire, I feel like Charm is the better move. But I kind of... No, Charm is correct. Charm is correct. So Hatterene. Yeah, I don't know what item yet. Light Screen, Reflect. It does the same thing. Light Screen, Reflect. Do we do Protect Charm? I don't think we do Protect Charm. I think we actually do use attacking moves here. Dazzling Gleam, Psychic. I mean, Dazzling Gleam doesn't really do anything, so we can just go Psychic. Psychic the whole way. It's higher power. Nothing resists it. Camera Up to resist Dazzling Gleam anyway, so... We can go, yeah, Light Screen, Reflect, Psychic, and this we could give, like... Fuck. I mean, we could do the Light Screen, Reflect, Calm Mind, Baton Pass? I almost like that. Yeah, I mean, Calm Mind, Baton Pass is not bad. Yeah, and then Baton Pass. Now it at least has Baton Pass in the arsenal. And then it gets... I think this is the Pokemon we give the Light Clay. No, this is the one we give the Leftovers. And Gothitelle... I don't want Gothitelle to have the Light Clay, though. God, it's so fucking hard. No, I think Hatterene's the one that get Leftovers, and I think Gothitelle's the one to get the Light Clay. Only because I think Hatterene should only be the lead screen setter. So, like, Hatterene set up... oh, wait! Chat. I figured out the way to get around Whiscash. Like, Muddy Water screwing up Baton Pass plays. Covert Cloak. Or, wait, no, that I was about to say, or we could give it to Gardevoir to avoid poison off Poison Jab, but that's not going to do anything. Gothitelle, Light Clay, Hatterene needs the leftovers for recovery. Yeah. Covert Cloak, I mean, it does avoid Muddy Water's accuracy deprivation, which is basically what we want to do. Earth Power, it also avoids Earth Power's special defense drop. It avoids Blizzard potentially being able to freeze. So it actually does really good work into Whiscash. I think the play then is to Covert Cloak Espeon and use Espeon as like the baton passer here. It gets Morning Sun. We don't have to worry about giving it leftovers. It doesn't need Charm, at least in this fight. So it's like Baton past Morning Sun, Calm Mind. So we need we need Calm Mind. Wait, what were in the moves? Baby Doll Eyes? Oh, okay. So yeah. No, I think we go Hatterene with Light Clay and Gothitelle with leftovers. And then we go Espeon at Covert Cloak. Morning Sun, Calm Mind, Baton Pass. Recovery and Baton Pass setup, Clock to stop random BS. Clock? Oh, Cloak. What other move do we use here? I mean, is there anything else we can do to like lower its special attack? Espeon. Like, again, I wish Confide was easily accessible. If it was, we would be in a much better position. Control F, Confide? I mean, I guess the Calm Mind kind of does it. I think Psychic is fine. I mean, unless we can give it, like, a grass move here. If we can give it like Grass Knot. It gets Grass Knot, it gets Magical Leaf. I think probably Magical Leaf. Just for the... I mean, I guess if we have Covert Cloak, it doesn't matter because Grass Knot does the thing. I believe we still have a TM for Grass Knot. Yeah. So we give Grass Knot to Espeon. Replace Psychic. Okay, that decides the whole team here. So Gardevoir on Focus Sash with Energy Ball, Protect, Psychic. Oh, there is a fourth move we need to decide on Gardevoir. That is the last thing we need to decide on. And I still don't know what we do with it. Like, what do we put here that does anything? At least in this fight. Like, we don't have any multi-hit moves. I guess Mystical Fire can lower special attack. But it's... Oh, wait! Well, I don't want to use that against Whiscash. Substitute. That's the way we get around the Dawn Fan. Substitute. I knew I had some intelligence in my brain. Just some was still rattling around in there. We figured it out. Do we have Substitute laying around? I don't think we've ever picked it up. No, so I think, yeah, Gardevoir is Substitute. Because it's like, okay, so the plan with this is to lead Hatterene against Whiscash. We go light screen. Swap to Espeon, and then we get like 6 turns of covert cloaked, like light screen boosted. We can go for Calm Mind as many times as possible before light screen runs out and we start taking a lot of damage. Morning Sun, I do want to give the PowerPoint ups to Morning Sun, because that boosts us from 5 uses to 8. And I don't anticipate on ever getting rid of this move. I think it's the best move on Espeon, so I'm fine with using those to get the 5 from 5 to 8. So, yeah, again, the plan is lead Hatterene, set up light screen, swap for Espeon. Espeon, set up Calm Mind as many times as possible before light screen runs out, and adjust Morning Sun if you do get crit, if you take a little bit too much damage, etc., etc. Get to +6, and then Baton Pass. Baton Pass over to Gardevoir. Gardevoir set up Substitute. We're at +6 special. Actually, no, this is, nope. I figured it out. No. We go Baton Pass back to Hatterene. Hatterene set up another light screen. Baton Pass to Gardevoir, +6 special defense, and then light screen to ensure that Muddy Water, Earth Power, or Blizzard cannot potentially knock out Substitute. Set up Substitute, Energy Ball, KO, Camerupt comes out, Psychic, KO, Donphan comes out, Energy Ball, Sturdy, gets the Substitute KO'd, then we hit it back with another Energy Ball, Dugtrio. Now that kind of sucks. We might actually, no, it doesn't matter. It has Sucker Punch, which is neutral, and we could avoid by going Light Screen Reflect, Baton Pass. Chat, it's all in here. It's all fucking in here. Okay, that's Rika. That was one fight. One fight. And it took that long. All right, Poppy. Holy shit. I can't believe that. I can't believe the... All right, I'm actually really happy about that one. That was sick. All right, so we go Poppy, lead Copperajah. So, of course, the steel types are going to be a little bit difficult. We lead with... I think we lead with Gothitelle, because Gothitelle is not weak to high. It's not weak to Heavy Slam. We just go this. So let's see. We go lead. I'm gonna just put these in the same order in my little document. So Gardevoir, Armarouge, Bruxish, Gothitelle, Hatterene, Espeon. So Gothitelle is the one that's going to have the Light Clay for this fight. And we go Reflect. We don't need Light Screen here. I mean, I guess we can take Light Screen because Magnezone. So we go Light Screen, Reflect, Charm, and Protect. I mean, Protect doesn't really do anything without Leftovers Recovery. I guess we could go Reflect, Charm, Protect. No, well, there's no point, because again, we still don't get the recovery off of because we don't have Leftovers. Don't forget. Oh, I will fix the layout once we get there. Actually, I think we've already decided the team, so I guess we can fix the layout. What are we bringing in? We're bringing in... What are we replacing? We're replacing... I guess we can do this. Go Espeon. Thank you, JB. I appreciate it. For at least reminding me, though. We've got that. Armarouge. Bruxish. Oh, Bruxish. Yeah. I don't think we did it. Protect just gives you info on another turn to figure stuff out. Yeah. I mean, it does block, like, stuff. Let me get the image for Bruxish. Bruxish. And then we replace the Oranguru image for Bruxish. That's almost actually perfect size. There we go. And Oricorio is swapped for Gothitelle. I am really shocked that we are going into this without Bronzong, and it doesn't seem like it's actually going to go terribly. Always decent to have. That's fair. All right, Gothitelle will replace Oricorio on the layout. Resize it just a little bit. It's just a little big. And then that's pretty much good, yeah, on the layout. Yeah. Okay, so Gothitelle, Reflect Charm, that does the thing for Copperajah. Reflect Charm, what do we do? I guess we could do Light Screen, it doesn't matter. I mean, Light Screen's not going to do anything, so yeah, Protect. And then, what can we give as like a fourth move to Gothitelle? Again, this is for Poppy. Learn set. So we could give it Thunderwave's not a bad option. Thunderwave's never really a bad option. I mean, that's 90% accuracy. Thunderwave potentially just not getting hit and like reducing the chances of critical hits. That's like not bad. That seems pretty much fine. It also has Substitute, but because we don't have Baton Pass, it doesn't really matter. So I think the play is Reflect, Charm, Protect, Thunderwave. Yeah, it gives you its safety net, and we really don't have like a better fourth move because I don't intend to attack with Gothitelle. So that's Gothitelle taken care of. So that's the lead, is Gothitelle into Poppy. We do the -6, we get the Reflect up, we do the Thunderwave, and then that is 5 turns out of the 8 of Reflect. Then we could swap to Hatterene. We might actually want to get another like set of like... No, I think Hatterene at leftovers here. And we go Reflect, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, and what's the other move? What's the other move for Hatterene? Again, I don't think Light Screen does anything here. We could, like, Baton Pass over Substitute. I don't think it really does anything. What does Magic Powder do? The fuck is this? Changes the target's type to pure Psychic. Eh, don't need that. I guess, no, we don't need Charm. We already have Charm. Oh, Agility. Agility could put us over the top of Magnezone. But it has Sturdy. Well, then again, we're just going to keep Substitute on Gardevoir. And we're just going to fire a bunch of... Or, we're probably going to use Armarouge for this fight, to be fair. So, I guess Agility isn't bad, because we can Baton Pass Agility, too. Espeon. Do we want to go into Hatterene in this? Putting a Fairy into a Steel type just sounds like a bad idea. Espeon, Baton Pass, Sweep with Armarouge. It's like, just, I want to make sure I have the option open in case. I mean, it's not like its defense is bad. Like, if we look, like, oh, where is it? Oh, it's still not, like, fucking terrible. Plus, Heavy Slam only has 5 power points, and I could assume that it's probably going to run out of those by the time we get through, like, Gothitelle. It'll go for, like, Stealth Rock plus, like, 4 Heavy Slams. I think Heavy Slam only has 5 power points. No, it has 10. Excuse me. So never mind. My theory is incorrect, but I still do want like the best. Like in case worst case scenario, we do have another Pokemon that can do this, and it has agility, which is a better move. Espeon. Once again, what is high horsepower's secondary effect? High horsepower deals damage and has no secondary effect. Oh, I'm just dumb. Okay. Why would you ever use this? This is 95 power, 95% accuracy. Just fucking use Earthquake. So there's no need for Covert Cloak. Well, Covert Cloak is good for Play Rough. What does Heavy Slam do? Does Heavy Slam have any other secondary effect? Heavy Slam. Deals damage based on weight. Deals double regular damage. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't need to matter against minimize because we don't use that. Okay. Cool. So, Espeon. So we go... We don't need the Covert Cloak here. I don't know what we want to use. We're going to go Morning Sun, Calm Mind. I guess we could go Baton Pass Protect, but I don't want to really use the second set of leftovers. We can use it as a placeholder, but it's probably what it's going to be. Espeon might also be like... I don't know. What would be the better option? Like... I would almost want to put Focus Sash on it so that in case it's at the top, like, because we're probably going to maintain pretty high HP. If it gets a critical, it might be pretty good, but at the same time, we're not getting leftovers recovery at that point, so there's no point. So yeah, leftovers on Espeon. Okay, so that decides like the walls. Gardevoir is going to be probably just here. I mean, it does things. I guess we just do the, it can get Charcoal because it's funny, and then we'll give it, Mystical Fire, Protect, Substitute, and, like, it doesn't really need any other moves besides Mystical Fire in this fight. It really doesn't. Like, there is nothing here that needs any other attacks. We could try to find, like, a fourth move. Denoxus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We could try to find the fourth move that's optimal here, but I really doubt there's anything good. Protect Substitute. Can we, like, Baton Pass back over? It has Encore. It does get access to Encore, but, like, I don't think we're fucking using that shit. Yeah, Mystical Fighter on Gardevoir as the last resort. I agree because it's part fairy. But I think that's just funny. So then, do we have anything with, like, priority? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I guess Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere is a little bit stronger than Mystical Fire. But, yeah, but Armarouge is just better here. Armarouge at Charcoal, probably. And then we go here, Flamethrower. Flamethrower, Protect, Substitute, Aura Sphere as well. So it's basically almost the same moveset, note for note, than Gardevoir, except Flamethrower for Mystical Fire. Then Bruxish. I mean, what the fuck does Bruxish do in this fight? Like, it just kind of sits there. I guess we can optimize its learn set for this, but I don't think it matters. Like, I legitimately think if it ends up going in there, we're just like, fuck, click Wave Crash and hope it works. Unless it gets, like, a fighting type move, which it does get Bulk Up. That's, like, not bad. It gets, like, Bulk Up Agility, which is funny. It gets, like, Swords Dance. But I don't think it's good enough. Yeah, I think we just go Bruxish at, we don't even need the Light Lens at this point. What the fuck do we give it? I guess, like, the fucking, what is it? Mystic Water? and we just go Psychic Fangs, Wave Crash, Aqua Jet, Ice Fang again. Doesn't matter, but it works. And then that's it for Poppy. And then again, Poppy, we just lead with Gothitelle, set up Reflect, charm it 3 times, Thunder Wave, swap to Hatterene, start setting up Calm Minds. Once the Light Clay boosted Reflect runs out on Gothitelle, we just Reflect again with Hatterene. Then we can go for Agilities and Calm Minds. Or if that's kind of meh, yeah, just make Wave Crash hit as hard as possible, basically. So we we probably don't want to do that. We did want to retain our Fairy type, not getting hit by fucking Heavy Slam. So we'll probably just go Gothitelle, Light Clay, Reflect 3 charms, Thunder Wave, swap to Espeon, Calm Mind twice, and then Reflect wears off then. And then we can just go with more Calm Minds there. 4 more gets us to max for Baton Pass, and of course we have Protect with Leftovers and Morning Sun. Hatterene is there just in case. Again, if like Espeon dies or something. Bruxus is here. Armarouge is going to sweep. Gardevoir can come in if like worst comes to worst. But if Gardevoir has to come into this fight, we're probably already losing. So that's Poppy. Larry is a lot simpler, I think. Probably. So Tropius is its lead with Air Slash, Solar Beam, Dragon Pulse, and Sunny Day. So it's going to use Sunny Day first. So we go... So, of course, we're going to be using Light Screen instead of Reflect. And I think it's smarter to go Hatterene here because we can avoid Dragon Pulse. But then again, who cares? It does have higher special defense, though. So we go Hatterene first, and we go Light Screen, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Agility. I mean, shit, we really don't need much else than Hatterene. I guess we could go, like... We don't really need Agility, but it's funny. And that's kind of good enough. So Hatterene at probably Leftovers. And then we go Light Screen, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Agility. Like, that's funny. I like that a lot. Or we can lead Gothitelle, set up Light Screen, swap, and then do Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Agility, and Protect with Leftovers? So yeah, Gothitelle, I think, gets a Light Clay for this one again. And it goes Light Screen, Protect, Thunder Wave, and some fucking 4th move that I don't know. The sun is coming up, and that is a little bit of a surprise to see. So we have, the 4th move is probably... Staraptor Brave Bird could be a problem without Agility. Yeah, that's true. Gothitelle. Ooh, I got an idea. Can we trick, like... the choice scarf over to Tropius and lock it into Sunny Day, and then it starts using Struggle? Or will the AI know to switch out at this point? I don't want to do something fucky like that and, like, die because of it. But it is pretty good. I feel like we just survived, though. I don't think we have to worry about that. It is cool, but it's bad. It'll probably switch. Yeah. So, yeah, Light Screen, Protect, Thunder Wave, and, like, random 4th move here. Like, you don't need Charm for this fight. You really don't need anything else for this fight. You can literally go in with 3 moves on Gothitelle and it'd be fine. I guess we can go Psychic Terrain. Like, Psychic Terrain does something. So we go, like, Light Screen, Psychic Terrain, swap. Then go Hatterene, Calm Mind a bunch of times. Agility, like, once or twice. The Leftovers, we can set up Light Screen again. Baton Pass over to probably Gardevoir. So Gardevoir can sweep with, like, Thunderbolt. We can do Thunderbolt for... Actually, Thunderbolt only... It doesn't really do anything here. Thunderbolt takes out Staraptor and Flamigo. Moonblast... So, actually, let's take care of that. So, Gardevoir at... Oh, what do we want to give you? Like, friggin' the Magnet? Or do we want to give you... Yeah, I mean, the Magnet's probably fine. And then we do Thunderbolt. Moonblast. We don't have to worry about, like, priority at any point in this fight, and we also don't have to worry about, like, substituting to bypass something like Sturdy. So this makes it just Gardevoir can attack and attack again. So Gardevoir... Thunderbolt, Moonblast. Psychic Terrain. I don't really think we need Psychic Terrain on that. I think it's useless. Oh, no. Aura Sphere doesn't do anything here. Got it. Oh, Icy Wind? I mean, Icy Wind is quad effective on the guy. Oh, this thing is like... It's not, I was looking at my cup, I'm like, why is it leaking? And I'm like, that's what the folks at home call condensation. So yeah, Thunderbolt, Moonblast, Icy Wind, and like, Protect? Maybe? I guess? Sure. Fuck it, why not? I mean, I guess we could do Mystical Fire. We just do Mystical Fire instead of Icy Wind, but Icy Wind is also super effective against Oricorio. But does that matter? That's the question. I guess we just do Psychic. We don't fucking need Protect. Go Thunderbolt, Moonblast, Icy Wind, Psychic. We don't need Icy Wind. We don't need Icy Wind, just do Mystical Fire. You don't need super effective all the time. You're +6. Who the fuck cares? Just attack it. I don't know why we're giving so much thought. So Armarouge, Icy Wind would be better than Mystical Fire. I mean, Tropius is... I mean, it's also Sunny Day. We didn't consider, so it could probably be better under... Mystical Fire is probably better under Sunny Day. So Armarouge. I think the best thing is to just... I mean, do we have any electric coverage? No. I mean, you're really not going to do anything with this. Just give it the Charcoal. If it has to come in, I just want to hit it with hit everything with like the strongest flamethrower I can, backed up by like probably Psychic, and then Protect, and I don't know, fucking... I don't need Aura Sphere in this fight. Psyshock, if I need to hit something with special defense. I don't think anything in this fight has special defense except for Altaria. So that's fine. Altaria quad weak, Tropius quad weak, Oricorio weak. So Altaria, Moonblast, Stab, super effective. Still was probably better than Icy Wind. Tropius quad weak. Again, I think Mystical Fire, super effective. Plus Sunny Day is still going to be better than quad weak. Plus you're again +6. Doesn't really matter. Oricorio weak, +6. I just cannot see anything being a problem. I think it's just net better to just do, like, have your stabs and then Thunderbolt, Mystical Fire. Bruxish. I mean, it can Ice Fang here. I don't think I want it to, but if it needs to, I'll give it the Never Melt Ice. And we'll go Swords Dance, Ice Fang, Wave Crash, or probably Aqua Jet, and, like, Psychic Fangs. Well, then again, I don't really know if I want to give it the Never Melt Ice then. Don't I want the Wide Lens to make sure Ice Fang doesn't miss? But if I have to bring it out, I mean, fuck me, I guess. No, I think the Wide Lens is better. We just go Wide Lens, Ice Fang, Aqua Jet, and, like, yeah, we just give it Psychic Fangs. Or, no, I think Wave Crash is probably better. Wave Crash. Okay, and then Espeon does the thing. Yeah, Bruxish can do things. Don't really want it doing anything, but it makes sense just in case. Exactly. And then Espeon's the same fucking shit. It's Morning Sun. It's Calm Mind. It's Baton Pass. It's Protect. It gets leftovers. It's fine. That's Larry. As for Hassel. Hassel is really probably the biggest bitch out of this whole thing because he has Super Fang. And we can't do anything about Super Fang. So we kind of need something that's just fast and that will kill it. But guess what? Noivern is a bitch. Noivern has a speed stat of a whopping 123. I don't know what we do about that. I mean, Dragon Pulse can't do anything against Hatterene. Hyper Voice and Air Slash are great in terms of, walling. So I think we just do the Hatterene. We just do Hatterene light screen. So Hassel, we do the thing. So 1 Gardevoir, 2 Armarouge, 3 Bruxish, 4 Gothitelle, 5 Hatterene, 6 Espeon. Espeon does the same thing, does the same shit. Morning Sun, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Protect. It does not change. I think that Espeon is the literal only Pokemon that does not change out of this entire thing. The only thing that it changes is that it goes for Grass Knot instead of Protect against Rika in case something goes wrong. And if it does, oopsie daisy, but it shouldn't. And it has the Covert Cloak during the fight against Rika. And then Poppy, Larry, and Hassel, it's the same. As for Hatterene, I guess we do Light Clay. No. We go leftovers here. Because we have to. Because Super Fang is a move. So we go Light... well, then Gothitelle. Fuck. What do we do? Alright, Gothitelle at Light Clay. Fuck it. Light Screen. What is it? Light Screen, Protect. Thunderwave does take care of the speed problem, and then we just do Psychic Terrain again. And then Hatterene, we can just do Light Screen, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, and probably Agility to get around Haxorus. We need 1 Agility for that at the very least. So that's kind of the same. Bruxish, I mean, it's a dragon user, so we're better off just doing the same thing with the wide lens and just going Swords Dance, Dragon Fang, or not Dragon Fang, Swords Dance, Ice Fang, and we'd probably go Psychic Fangs and Aqua Jet instead of Wave Crash because of the resistance. But in case we miss like a range, we could always go for Priority Aqua Jet. That's always nice. So Wave Crash is replaced with Psychic Fangs for this fight. Especially because Dragalge is also Poison Dragon. So we can just go for Psychic Fangs against that. Armarouge is kind of the same thing. I think it just goes for the Charcoal. And then you go Flamethrower. I think you could do a little bit better than that. You get Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon is good for Baxcalibur. You can go Psychic or Psyshock for Dragalge, depending on what its defense or special defense is. Let me check. Its special defense is way higher, so we go Psyshock. Psyshock. I spelled it Psychock. Psyshock. Armarouge Dragon Pulse. Yeah. Fuck it. Aurasphere. I mean, yeah, Aurasphere does the thing against Baxcalibur. Or it doesn't, because it's going to Terrastalize into a pure dragon type, so we don't need this shit. So Psyshock, Dragon Pulse. Protect. Substitute. With another set of leftovers. We have 3 sets. I'm not buying any more, because I think we're already doing a lot of bullshit with it. So Gardevoir is the last one. And at this point, what is the fairy type boosting item? Like, what is the type enhancement item for Fairy? Pixie Plate. That is the only current type enhancing item that enhances the power of Fairy type attacks. Okay, well, poopy. I think, I don't know what to do with the held item for Gardevoir. It doesn't really matter that much. I mean, I guess the optimal thing is to give it, like, Focus Sash. But you're probably going to be baton passing into Armarouge for this fight with Dragon Pulse, as opposed to Gardevoir with... I mean, Gardevoir does have the Fairy typing, though. So you can just go, like... What would you want to do? I mean, you don't want a Choice Scarf because you can't Moonblast Dragulge. You could go... What do we do? I don't know what held item to give it. I'm just, like, at a loss. Can we get the Pixie Plate? I don't think we can. Because, like, Arceus isn't in the game, so why would the plates be in the game? Yeah, so the only place you can get it is the Porto Marinata auction if the player owns an Arceus. So, rip. Poop. Wise Glasses? Where the fuck are the Wise Glasses? Lavincia. I guess we could do the Delibird Presence Messagosa branch. We can get the Wise Glasses. Because it boosts the power of super effective moves by 10%. Or no, it boosts the power of the holder's special moves by 10%. Which is good enough to use for Moonblast and Psychic. Moonblast, Psychic, Protect. I don't fucking care. What's another good attack? Just keep Substitute. I don't care. Just keep Substitute. Does not matter. Okay, Hassel has been taken care of. It was really just Rika that was, like, the most annoying one to take care of, as well as Poppy. Larry and Hassel are just like, okay, these are the chumps. And now we're at Gita. Gita, with Espathra having Opportunist, is a little bit scary, I will say. But it being a Psychic type also means that it is not going to be able to do that much damage. So, I think we have to plan for sacking either Gothitelle, Hatterene, or Espeon to this fight. I wouldn't even be ashamed to do all of them, because again, we still have a Rangaroo in the back for screens for Nemona, or for Penny, Nemona, and AI Sada. So, I think with Gita, we start out with... What do we start out with? I'm guessing it's just Gardevoir. We can Gardevoir probably at the with the spell tag, and we just go Shadow Ball, and then Dark Steel. Like, what can we take care of with Dark Steel? Like Aura Sphere for King Gambit, or we can do again the Wise Glasses. We could do Aura Sphere or Shadow Ball, Aura Sphere. Protect, and is there any... Well, so Shadow Ball takes out Espathra and Veluza. Aura Sphere takes out King Gambit, Glimora, and Avalugg has the really crazy special defense, doesn't it? Avalugg's special defense in this game is oh, never mind. It has massive defense and pitiful special defense, so never mind. Yeah, Aura Sphere takes out Avalugg and King Gambit. It can take out Glimora because it loses the psychic weakness on Terastallization. But yeah, that's probably fine. So you go Gardevoir with Moonblast, Psychic, Mystical Fire for Go-Goat, and Protect. So this is probably the thing you're going to be baton passing into to kill everything. But then again, we are dealing with Espathra, so I think all we do is like lead Hatterene, Light Screen, and assuming it doesn't go for Luminicrash turn 1, we could baton pass. I mean, if it doesn't go for Luminicrash turns 1 and 2 on Hatterene, I think it would go for Quick Attack. But then again, it does. I don't know how much damage it's going to see there. If we go Light Screen leading Hatterene, it's probably just not going to do like that much. It's probably going to go for Quick Attack. Okay, so it's Shadow Ball, Aura Sphere, Mystical Fire, Protect. Right? Shadow Ball, Espathra Veluza, Aura Sphere, King Gambit, Avila, Glimora, Physical Fire, Go-Goat, Protect. Good. Okay. Number 2. Armarouge. I'm going to make sure that it can do the same fucking thing here. Probably just going to give... I mean, God, we could probably just give it the Wise Glasses too. Or we can just give it Leftovers. But I don't anticipate on needing... I mean, I guess Leftovers are fine. But yeah, that's basically how I feel. Wise Glasses. So we have the ability to... We also get Shadow Ball with Armarouge and Aura Sphere. Oh, maybe Armarouge is the better attacker here, because it can just do the same thing that Gardevoir does, except instead of Mystical Fire, it's Flamethrower. It does the same fucking thing. Shadow Ball, Aura Sphere, Flamethrower, Protect. Very funny. Bruxish, again, if this thing... God, why are we bringing Bruxish in here? Like, Bruxish literally is good for Rika, somewhat good for Larry, and no one else. Like, it is literally the 6th team slot. It is so funny. I guess it gets the wide lens again, because you can give it Swords Dance, Ice Fang. Like, Ice Fang takes out Go-Goat. Wave Crash takes out Glimora. Let me check with Bruxish. What other moves can we give it? I guess it can get Crunch. Crunch can take out Espathra. Crunch can take out Espathra and Veluza. So it actually is good against 4 of her 6 Pokemon. Because Crunch takes out Espathra, Veluza, Ice Fang takes out Go-Goat, Wave Crash takes out Glimora, and then that just leaves Avila, King Gambit, and those things. I mean, again, we don't really want to be bringing in Bruxish, but if we have to, this is what we do. And it doesn't get any fighting type moves for those two. You're just going to have to Wave Crash. So, yeah. Swords Dance, Ice Fang, Wave Crash, Crunch. Gothitelle. I'm back and I see that I'm in the party. You are in the party. We are just theory crafting for the champion now. We've basically finished theory crafting for the Elite Four. And then we just got to go pick up the items, and then we're going to go fight the Elite Four. So Gothitelle with the... what do we want? I guess don't need to consider the item yet. We'll decide if we want to Hatterene. I think we probably want to go Hatterene, Light Clay, Gothitelle Leftovers. And we go with Gothitelle. We can go Light Screen, Protect, Thunder Wave, and... Oh, this is probably another fight that we want to use the Covert Cloak on, because Espathra's Luminicrash harshly lowers your special defense by 2 stages. It lowers it by 2 stages every time it's used. What do we want to use Luminicrash? Like, what do we want to use that against? I guess maybe... Oh, man. That's hard to decide. Do we use it with Espeon? Is there, like, a negation we can go with Espathra's Opportunist? Is there, like, an ability... Oh, we have Skill Swap. What gets Skill Swap, chat? Oh, my God. Oh my god! Gothitelle, I think gets skill swap. Oh my god. I am on fire. Oh, Gothitelle gets skill swap. Gothitelle gets skill swap, baby. Let's go. Skill swap. Skill swap. We can do it. Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. Chad, I am so smart. I'm sorry for bragging, but it's very funny. I can't believe I realized that. Espeon also does. I don't want to give it synchronized. I'd rather give it like frisk. Lordy lordy. So Hatterene is what the fuck did we do with Hatterene? I mean, it is the light clay. It is the light clay bastard. Is it? Yeah, this is the light clay bastard. And we just go light screen. And since it has quick attack, we will do light screen reflect. Light screen reflect. Wait, no, we don't. Fuck quick attack. Who cares about quick attack coming from a Spathra? Light screen, calm mind, baton pass, agility. And then Espeon does the same thing at leftovers with Morning Sun, calm mind, baton pass, protect. That's all it does. Hatterene just does screens. No, Hatterene is literally like a second baton passer for this entire league. Like, it's the backup for both Gothitelle and Espeon. But Skill Swap does come up with this Spathra. Because, yeah, we lead Gothitelle. It's probably more inclined to use Dazzling Gleam. So we can go Light Screen, then Protect to get leftovers recovery, Thunder Wave it, Protect to get more leftovers recovery, Skill Swap, Protect. I mean, we could Protect or we could just swap. And then, so we go Light Screen, Protect, Thunder Wave, Protect, Skill Swap. That leaves 3 turns for Light Screen. So we swap, that's 2. And then Hatterene can do the whole, like, Calm Mind a couple times. Actually, no, Gothitelle doesn't have the Light Clay, though. Could we just get 2 instances of Light Clay? No, because I think Gothitelle is fine with Light Screen. I think you just go 5 turns. You go Light Screen, Protect, Thunder Wave, Protect, Skill Swap. It elapses. You swap to Hatterene that turn. And then you go Light Screen, and then Calm Mind, Agility, Baton Pass, all that shenanigans. Set up whatever you want to. You could literally set up 6 Calm Minds, 2 Agilities, let Light Screen elapse, go for Light Screen again, and then Baton Pass, which is very funny. Yeah, I think we're good. So let's make sure we have everything, chat. I do not want to forget a single thing. So we need 1 Focus Sash total. I believe we still have it in the bag. Oh yeah, did we EV train everything? Let me just make sense. Make sure. No. What do we want to do with this? We just wanted to do both defenses, right? Or HP. We wanted to do HP plus, like... I think we wanted to do HP defense here. Oh, it doesn't have... It has competitive. It doesn't have frisk. I don't think we're going to be lowering Spathra's attack. Or lowering any of its stats, though, so... HP defense on Gothitelle? Yeah, I think that's correct. So, let's go over here. HP up. How many would you like to use? I would like to use 26. HP defense, so iron. How many would you like to use? I would like to use 26. And then I would like to use 1 zinc, please. Boom. And then, was that it? Was that the only one? Yeah, that was the only one that wasn't EV trained. Perfect. Okay, so that's the EV training. I think we do need to hyper train a couple more. A couple more Pokemon do need the hyper training. So we're gonna get like... What are the... Does this show the IVs? Or no? I think the ones we did were Gardevoir, Armarouge. I think, did we do Hatterene? I don't fucking remember. What did we do? Let me look at the layout. I don't even think that tells me. I don't know. I guess we'll just go into Montenevera. If we need more, we'll come back. Speaking of which, I think that's the first thing we do. We go to Montenevera. We do the whole bullshit. It's been a long time since I used my brain this much, and it's not even my Nuzlocke. Yeah, I mean, I think this is the... Whoa. I think this is the time I've used my brain the most in, like, a Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocke. I would like for that to not be on screen when I'm playing the game, please. Get me out of here. Holy shit. Alright, I think I fixed it. I fixed it, chat. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go for the hyper training. You're good. I'm just double checking. Like, I want to make sure we are fine. Okay, that is fully hyper trained. Bruxish. Let's go HP, attack, defense, special defense, speed. Do not need special attack. And we do need a mint for this. I think we get the adamant mint. I think that's probably the best bet. We're just gonna ignore that little glitch. True. And then we go Gothitelle. And we go everything but attack. Yeah, need speed. We don't fucking need speed, do we? I mean, we may as well. We're not using Trick Room. Fuck that. I think these two still need them. So I think I need 10 more. So let's go back to Messagoza. Adamant on Bruxish makes the most sense. I mean, if you wanted to go with the plus speed nature more, you could go plus speed minus special attack. But I think Adamant's better, probably better. Alright, so while we're here, let's go down the list of what we need. So battle items. Let's grab the bottle caps first. We need 20, or no, we need 10 of these. We need 10. We'll get those. I believe we need any of this. Nope. Let's go battle items. We need a miracle seed. We need a second charcoal. We need a mystic water. We need 2 instances of wise glasses. Did we need a second focus sash? We have 1. No. We needed I don't think we needed any of this. I think that was it from this one. And then the general goods, yeah, we got the bottle caps. Okay, so that's that one. I'm actually going to take all the items away from all of my Pokemon, just so that I know what's in my fucking inventory. The Covert Cloak, the Light Clay, we need to go back to Cascarafa to get the second Light Clay. We will need to get a couple more mints, but that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We'll probably calculate that at the end. Let me make sure I got all of my items. Ooh, put away held item. Oh, put away held item. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Item, and item. Okay. So that's good. We'll go get the bullshit. Oof, just ran into that person with my legendary Pokemon. So we can get here. We have a magnet. We have 1 magnet. I don't believe we need a second one. We have a spell tag, but we already have the wise classes. It's not that big of a deal. The second light clay we're gonna get right here. I'm gonna get one just in case, chat. I'm gonna get 2. Fuck it. In case I forgot something, I may as well. I don't think we need any of these. And then... So, let me check the inventory then. So, bag these. We got the 3 instances of leftovers. We have a miracle seed. We don't need any more than 1. We have the magnet. We don't need any more than 1. We have 2 mystic waters. I thought I didn't realize we had 2. I guess I bought an extra one by accident. Don't need these. We needed 2 charcoals. We have 2 charcoals. We have a wide lens. We have 2 wise glasses, 2 light clay, a focus sash, a choice scarf, which we actually don't need for the league, but it's good that it's here. The 2 air balloons, the rocky helmet, like the extra stuff, and we did need a singular covert cloak. I don't. Do I even need any of? Lumina Crash only has 5 power points, right, chat? No, it has 10. Oh, I definitely need to use the covert cloak on, like, Espeon or something. Yeah. No, I think Espeon definitely goes covert cloak against Gita instead of the leftovers. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so yeah, covert cloak stays there. Now for the moves. We need to make sure that we have all the moves on all of our Pokemon that we need. Gardevoir. Energy Ball, Protect, or Energy Ball, Psychic, Protect, Substitute. I don't believe you have Substitute in here. No. So, we need 2 Substitute TMs, because we only need to give them to Gardevoir and Armarouge. I do not believe Bruxish, Gothitelle, Hatterene, or Espeon need them. No. So we need 2 of those. Let's go through normal. Oh, jeez, that's a little bit expensive. So substitute TM materials. What are the TM materials here? We need the Mimikyu scrap. We need Azurill fur, which we can get on route, whatever. I'm actually going to put my level 60s in the box for this, because I don't want them getting any extra EXP. And then these 2 can stay here. I guess we can also put you in the party, and you, like, anything that's not coming in, like, later. Fuck it all. I don't need to worry. If I run into a wild Pokemon, I'll just run away. It does not matter. So, yeah, we go here for Azurill fur. We need 6 Azurill fur, 6 Phalanx sweat, 6 Mimikyu scrap for 2 copies of the TM. Got my Pokemon all healed up. That's cool. Congratulations. I'm not battling you. Alright, that's Azurill fur number 1. Azurill fur number 2. Is there any other Azurills? Nope. Azurill fur number 3. Can't see you around the trees. Oh, there's another one. What? That's 4. Why did I get a Hoppip Leaf? Did I not retract my Pokemon fast enough? Oh, well. Alright, that's 5. And then, like, one more? There it is. I believe that's all of them. Just to make sure. Azuril Fur, 6. Phalanx Sweat. Where the fuck? Phalanx. Game locations. West Province, Area 1. That's like probably the easiest place to find it. Or we can go East Province, Area 3. I think it's going to be easier to find here. Complete Toast, I don't know if you would be willing to look as to where Phalanx spawns. If you could give me like a link to a map location. Otherwise, I think it's like somewhere deeper in here. I wish getting higher ground actually helped in these scenarios, because it would be nice to be able to like look down and see if I can get a certain Pokemon without like the draw distance. But oh well. Max Potion. Oh, there's another TM. Takedown. Where's my Phalanx? Near the ruins located east of the Pokemon Center. Ruins. Where the fuck are the ruins in this area? Oh. I see what ruins you're talking about. So I was right up here, but I went in the wrong direction. Okay. No, get on. I keep pressing the wrong button. No, get on Koraidon. Thank you. I'm like, I keep pressing the wrong button. I love how erratic this camera is. It's just great. Oh, yeah, for sure. This is definitely where. Phalanx! Die! What? Thank you. Die. Die? Die. Ooh, that was 2 sweat. Damn, I'm getting so much Phalanx sweat. That's crazy. Wait, that was 2. Was that enough? Oh, wow, that was... I apparently had some already. I did not realize that. Okay, so what was the last one? It was Mimikyu scrap? Where the fuck do I go to get Mimikyu? Mimikyu... Game locations. Scarlet Violet. East Province, Area 2. Tag Tree Thicket. West Province, Area 3. North portion of the Tag Tree Thicket. Where the river runs through the center. Ah, yes. I know exactly where you're talking about. That is not ATM I need. All right, so right down like this connection here. Northern portion of Tag Tree Thicket. So this area up here. There it is. Look at that. Look at that little boy. That little friend. That is 2 Mimikyu scrap. Get the item, thank you. There's another. No! I pressed the friggin' CR button afterwards. Get out of here. I don't want to fight you. I just want to, you know, take your scrap. And one more. Palm mushroom. Where's another one? Please, sir, I would like another. Sweet apple. Wow. Of course, when I'm looking for it, I can never find that fucking item. But when I'm not looking for it, I find it immediately. Can I get one more? One more Mimikyu? That's all I ask for. Just one more. I get a second one, of course I do. Where, chat? Where? That's the question. Where'd they go? There was a couple here, and now they're dead. I don't even know. I don't even think I got enough. Mimikyu, Mimikyu, Mimikyu. I got 4. I need 2 more. Where's the Mimikyu? Drake, where's the Mimikyu? There's the Mimikyu. No, the wrong button. I'm protecting their scrap. True. Ooh, 3 scrap. Okay. So, yeah. So that's it on the 2 TMs of substitute we needed. Needed 2 of these, please. Thank you. Okay. Now we can look back at the full team again. Okay, back to here. Gardevoir. Mystical Fire, Protect. Oh, I guess I can just teach them Substitute now, because I have the TM. As long as they're in the list, like, that's all that matters. So, Gardevoir and Armarouge are the only 2 that need it. We'll get rid of Shadow Ball. So because the Energy Ball Psychic Protect Substitute is the moveset we need for Rika. And then this goes to Armarouge. Flamethrower, this should be Energy Ball Protect Psychic. I'm just going to get rid of Aura Sphere then. And that's Substitute. Okay. So I'm just focusing on Gardevoir first. I'm just going to go each Pokemon by Pokemon. So Energy Ball Psychic Protect Substitute is the current moveset we have. Then Mystical Fire, which is down here. We have Mystical Fire, Protect, which is on it already, Substitute, and Aura Sphere. I do not believe I have a copy of... yeah, Aura Sphere is not here. I'm going to make a list. So let's go Gardevoir. What moves do we need to go pick up? Aura Sphere. So we have that. Or we need to get that. Thunderbolt, we already have. Moonblast, we already have. Mystical Fire, yep, Psychic. And then Moonblast, Psychic, Protect, Substitute. Then Shadow Ball, Aura Sphere, Mystical Fire, Protect. Okay, so Gardevoir only needs Aura Sphere. So what about Armarouge? So let's go ahead and look at Armarouge. So as Flamethrower, needs Energy Ball. So yeah, it needs Energy Ball. We need Energy Ball. Protect Psychic, which is already on it. Flamethrower, Protect, Substitute, Aura Sphere, which is right here. Flamethrower, Psychic, Protect, Psyshock. Psyshock. So we have those. Hassle's Armarouge needs Psyshock, Dragon Pulse. So we need Dragon Pulse for this. Psyshock, Dragon Pulse, Protect Substitute. Protect Substitute's already on there. And Shadow Ball, Aura Sphere, Flamethrower for Protect for Gita, and we already have all 4 of those. So that's Armarouge, only needs Energy Ball and Dragon Pulse. Bruxish. I don't think Bruxish actually needs anything, which is very appealing, because that means I don't have to think about it. Ah, man. And I'm getting tired. I'm starting to feel it. I just realized, I'm like, damn, I really have just been playing this game for 13 and a half hours straight. Well, 11 and a half. I did technically do the bullshit. What do we do? Bruxish. That is what we're doing. Okay, so Psychic Fangs, Wave Crash, Aqua Jet, Ice Fang, already on it. Poppy, Psychic Fangs, Wave Crash, Aqua Jet, Ice Fang. Yeah, same thing. So Bruxish on Larry, Swords Dance, Ice Fang. So we do need Swords Dance. Ice Fang, Aqua Jet, Wave Crash. Then Swords Dance, Ice Fang, Aqua Jet, Psychic Fangs, which we already have all of that except for Swords Dance, which we're already accounting for. Swords Dance, Ice Fang, Wave Crash, Crunch, which is right here. So the only move that Bruxish needs is Swords Dance. I need to go to use the restroom. All of a sudden that hit, so I'm going to go and do that. I will be back in just a moment.
Meatball is literally 12 years old, so like he doesn't know that we suffered.
I'm back. James, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're halfway through what we need to grab. Gardevoir needs Aura Sphere. Armarouge needs Energy Ball and Dragon Pulse. Bruxish needs Swords Dance. What does Gothitelle need? Let's take a look. So we need Light Screen. Does it have Light Screen? No. Light Screen. Reflect, which it already has right now. Protect, Charm is already on it, so that's good for Rika. Reflect, Charm, Protect, Thunderwave. I don't believe we have Thunderwave yet, no. So we need Light Screen, Thunderwave. I just watched your Hardcore Nuzlocke this morning. Well, thank you, James. Bleh, I can't speak. I'm literally like running on fumes at this point. I've been streaming for 13 and a half hours. Thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoyed it. So go Reflect, Charm, Protect, Thunderwave. We just accounted for Thunderwave, so Larry, Gothitelle, Light Screen, Protect, Thunderwave, Psychic Terrain. Psychic Terrain. We need to get Psychic Terrain. We don't need Psychic Terrain. It's just like that's one of the probably the fourth most optimal move on Larry. And then Light Screen, Protect, Thunderwave, Psychic Terrain again for Hassle. And then Light Screen, Protect, Thunderwave, Skill Swap. So we need the TM for Skill Swap as well. Okay, so Gothitelle needs a lot of work. It needs 4 moves. Pokemon Yellow Bug Hardcore Nuzlocke was amazing. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I did try my best, I will say. That was a fun stream. It was a lot shorter than most, but it was still a fun stream. I think it only took me about 6 hours to do that whole run, which was kind of surprising. As for Hatterene, Light Screen, Reflect, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, which is the moveset it already has, and that's what we want for Rika. Poppy, Reflect, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Agility. I believe we just need the TM for Agility here. So, Agility for Hatterene. That's Poppy. Then Larry is Light Screen, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Agility again. And then Hassle, Light Screen, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Agility. And the same thing for Gita. Light Screen, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Agility. So literally the only thing we need Reflect for is Rika, which is so funny. So that's it for Hatterene. And then for Espeon, we need just a couple of moves. I believe. We have Grass Knot. Grass Knot's already been given. So that's fine. So Morning Sun, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Grass Knot. So what was it again? Morning Sun, Calm Mind. So do we have Calm Mind in this list? I don't think so. We do not. Have you thought about doing a hardcore Nuzlocke on Scarlet, but as a Wonderlock? Maybe? I mean, I don't usually use, I guess the best way is to, I don't usually use the normal Switch for this, but I'm sure I could bust it out and find wherever the hell I put my capture card to be able to do that. So Espeon, what was it that it needed? Fuck, I keep forgetting. Calm Mind. Alright, that's Rika. Poppy's Espeon. Morning Sun, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Protect. What was it again? Morning Sun, Calm Mind, Baton Pass. Does that have Protect? Did we give this thing Protect yet? We did not. Do we have a copy of Protect laying around? We do. Okay, so we do not need to give Espeon Protect because now it has Protect. As for other moves, Morning Sun, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Protect again. Morning Sun, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Protect. Morning Sun, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, Protect. Okay, so the only thing that Espeon needs is Calm Mind. So overall, we need 10 TMs. That's a lot. Chat, would you like me to just put them in via PK Hex, or would you rather me go hunt for them and get more tired? Because I'm almost done. I feel like I might have to wait for Tuesday to do the Elite Four and all that stuff. Yeah, it just gives you an idea of how much thinking and grinding goes into a run. PK Hex, I'm so down. I'm so fucking down right now. Oh, I don't want to do it. There we go. Chat, I'm so tired. I'm so tired right now. I am very much considering just going off right now. Very much so. No, I want to finish this run, but I have to finish a script for Dire. Son of a bitch. You know what, chat? I think it would be smart is that I have all of that stuff ready and we do like the Elite Four. We do the Elite Four, Penny, Nimona, and this is more important. No, she was expecting to get a week to edit this video. She's getting 3 days. And I haven't even finished the script yet, and I really should. So, chat, I'm going to have to disappoint you, and that's just how it's going to be. I'm going to be finishing this run on Tuesday. So tomorrow, not today, but tomorrow. So because it's already Monday at 7:30 a.m. Tomorrow, probably, because... No, not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow? Yeah, no. Tomorrow I just don't upload. We'll be just streaming normally. We'll finish this, and we'll do something else. I don't know what else I had on the schedule. What was I planning on doing on Tuesday? Oh, I was going to be starting Infinite Fusion. So, if we can do that, then that's probably going to be what we do. So, I am sorry, but I've been streaming for 13 and a half hours, and I don't want to, like, fuck up. So I'd rather finish that script, get some rest, and then make sure that I'm, like, fresh for the rest of it the next day. So, God, there is just nobody online. Is there anybody playing this game that I can raid that's, like, English? Do I know it? I mean... I'm really bad. Oh, John is streaming. John97 was, I think, the first person to beat Emerald Kaizo. And they're doing calcs for... I believe they're playing Run and Bun. I believe they're playing Run and Bun. And they're at they're going towards Tate and Liza. So... I don't know if it's Run and Bun. I don't remember. I'm really unfamiliar with the ROM hacks, but I think we're gonna raid John. Of course, if you would like to, if you could stick around just to give them the message, copy and paste Meatball raid, and if you need to take off afterwards. But if you guys could do that, I would very much appreciate it. Anyway, thank you so much for coming out. We will be finishing this again Tuesday. I don't know if I'm going to have the HGSS tier list ready for that day, but maybe not. If not, we'll probably end up doing that Wednesday, if not, Thursday. But so we're going to be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. So at least that's the tentative plan, I think. So don't have that taken up, but we are definitely doing Tuesday. With that said, I will see you guys later, and thanks for watching. That is not the right scene. That's the right scene.